Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I need...
Mortals +1.
Rapucci, thank you for subscribing. Almost 3 years, Rapucci. That's amazing. Hello, everybody. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
8 months of losing. Fun. Mortals fired.
Psychic Smoothie, thank you for subscribing, too. I am tired and exhausted. I need to lose at Rimworld, embarrassingly. I woke up at like 2 a.m. this morning, and I've been trying to set up stuff for the stream, and I can successfully say I have accomplished nothing. Nothing has been done.
Whoop wop gimme AH gimme AU gimme AN gimme AT gimme AS gimme AM gimme and A gimme AN. What does that spell? Huntsman.
Truman Gangster, thank you for subscribing. Get out of here. So I tried to back up the VODs to external hard drives. I got 2 of them. One broke again. I will need to return it and get a new one again. So that's great. Lost a bunch of data probably. We'll see if I can get some of the data off it before I send it back. So that was a pleasant early morning thing. And then I heard I could combine YouTube and Twitch chat, maybe on Twitch finally, so maybe we could have YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I tried to set that up. Took me a few hours, sort of got it to work, and then I realized it's not viable for the stream. I need to set up it more. So that sucked. It's really frustrating reading like the instructions. It's like, oh yeah, you just check this option in the settings. And where it says the option is simply isn't there. And it takes me 2 hours or like, 30 minutes every time to find where the little box is in the user interface. Horribly annoying. So, didn't get to back up the VODs. Didn't get to set up YouTube chat on stream. It didn't get anything done. So that's great. Very, very happy about that. But I am excited to be here to lose at Rimworld. Because at least I can do that. at least we can do that. So, Naked Brutality Tribal, no Man in Black, start with the Jade Club, exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but no penalty for doing it lots and lots. Let's see. Truman Gangsta become a VIP. Congratulations. VIP Truman Gangsta. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's start it up. And let me find the VIP list again and add you on. Done. Added. Okay. Things look good. So, we did the long run where we tried to do all endings from a Naked Brutality start. That was regular Naked Brutality. Instead, we're going to start as Tribal. And additionally, this time we will play with it modded, so finding additional colonists is much, much harder. When we do standard settings like we did on Friday, Saturday, the game throws tons of people at you when you got a low colonist count. We will have that essentially turned off. So it's going to be very, very hard for us to get that second colonist or third colonist and get the ball rolling. Let's do it. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We've got a mod, so it's start with Tier 2 Monolith. So we can conceivably do the anomaly ending if we want. But just like ambient horror, there's a Tier 2 Monolith. So crazy things like the Flesh Mass Heart and Unnatural Darkness can happen super early. And that's tons of fun. I think it's tons of fun. I have learned I prefer the baseliner factions rather than the Xeno factions. Still plenty of opportunity to get Xenos in the run, but it's like I don't want any Itakeen, I don't want any Imps, I don't want any Pigskins. They're all terrible, generally. 9 out of 10 of them are awful. So, we'll crank up the landmarks. Let's do it. Does my point in game have the masochist trait? Feels like it'd be fitting. It would be fitting. And sorry if I missed anything. Good morning, everybody. Hello, VBOC, PST4, Glowrask, Snack Bacon, Maroon Dragoon, Damalise, Mostly Puns, Digs by Dog, Pigskin Cockerel, Haverick, Rapucci, Don Quixote, Psychic Smoothies, Sub Pop, Trogdor Burninator. Did I miss anybody else that said hello? Sorry if I missed you. Wait, what are caravan pregnancies? Oh, so on Friday, our random colonist was a pregnant pigskin. We gave birth on a caravan. It was a healthy baby, and the day after we gave birth.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Destructor Bernadette, thank you for subscribing. The day after we gave birth, we got caravan ambushed, and we had the postpartum health debuff that's like movement speed 30% or something. So we were just helpless with our baby and we got wrecked. So we started the game with pregnancy. We gave birth, immediately got kidnapped. Nothing we could do. No possible action we could have done to succeed. Was an amazing time. A+ would lose again. We'll do fluid ideology. Doesn't matter who pick. Doesn't matter who pick. Randomize all once. Got the kid killed. The kid was just fine. I assume the kid that was left in the field would be just fine. Ritualist tribal. We'll just go to slow research. Okay, so it wants us to do some anomaly stuff. That's fun. Venerate quail. Sounds good. We do not go with this person. We go with any xenotype. Randomize all once. Genie, creepy breathing kind. We have -1 plant skill. Undergrounder mining genie. Okay, we want to get into a mountain. We want to do dark rituals. Genie is super, super hard for Naked Brutality Tribal. If we get a disease, we can be permanently downed. If we get food poisoned, we are downed. So pretty much anything downs us, and not much we can do about it. So we're probably gonna need to roll or do baby food to make sure we don't get food poison, and pray we don't mental break. So it's gonna be rough, and we have -1 plant skill. Otherwise, other than the -1 plant skill and the genie, pretty darn good. Let's get you a name. Helga Destroyer. Helga Destroyer. Good name for underground or creepy breathing wimp warrior. Yeah. Let's do it. Sounds fun. Grab that. Oh, this is a crazy map of resources. We need to get out of here. Oh, I want to turn on options, gameplay, story settings, modify. We'll turn on nomadic resource to 100, so we don't get penalized too bad for changing maps, because we're going to have to change maps. We want to go find a mountain base for our undergrounder. What are we on? Boomrat habitat, increased fished archipelago. Yeah, and with our social, we're going to have to pray we're at -8. Just gonna have to pray something gets thrown at us. We're stuck. We're stuck. It's impassable mountains over here, and it is impassable mountains here. Mountain cave coast, mountain caves, mountain. Let's just do mountain. 1, 2, 3. Let's try and get out of the range of them. Sunny, any of them right here. What's the point of being mountain sunny? Let's do mountain coast. Good thing we like mountains. Yep. While studying for your test, you always had my stream VOD up in the background, and thank you. You passed this test. Awesome. Glad I could help. I guess. Okay, we'll try to collect some stuff. Good old plant skill 0. We're for shivering. Great. 30 of 60, 30 of 60, 30 of 60. Well, I think we're going to go with a 30 of 60 mountain base. What do you guys think? Not really any choices. Yeah, grab berries. So we're at -1 plant skill. We'll hopefully get above that at some point. We are good at mining, but there's nowhere to trade, so no point in trying to grab any of this stuff. Let's look in the Ancient Danger. If it's mechs, they will be aggressive. So the mechs are always aggressive now in Ancient Danger. It's just a Militor. But there's Luciferium and Circadian Influence. I think we want that. I think I try and get around this. Hasn't been fixed though. I don't think they plan on fixing it. They got in they don't break out on their own now. They just attack or are always aggressive rather than 50-50 chance aggressive or not. Dagoth, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just getting started. How is your run going today? We're just getting started. We've got a Militor. I'm going to see if we can rope-a-dope and steal the stuff from. We've just randomed into a genie. We are tribal ritualist. You survived the toxic fallout. Nice. Okay, will it attack us? No. Okay, it's way over there. Let's go. Reform the caravan. Force exit, so we exit right there. Grab, open. Well, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, we got it. Let's not risk any of those caskets. Okay, done. Got it. Militor ditched. Oh, I forgot to check this corpse for stuff. Didn't have any stuff. Mission accomplished. Let's go to the new map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Phew. Phew. Craziness. So we've got Luciferium, Circadian Influence, Archotech Eye. We can't leave here. We're using RimWorld Exploration Mode to make the map dark. So if we want to go somewhere specifically, we've got to legitimately find a cool map. But we have random start location into walled-in area. So at the very far north is a 30 of 60 temperate forest mountain. And at the very far south is a 30 of 60 temperate forest mountain. And every single cell available is a 30 of 60 temperate forest mountain. So I think we're going to go with a 30-60 temperate forest mountain. Shaw, good morning. Thank you for the positive support. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, sleep up. And we'll settle in the morning. Or right about here. Yikes. And let's get back to normal music. We're going to need to make a war mask. Yeah, hopefully before we starve to death, but with -1 plant skill, it's going to take us some time to get it done. Cool mountain coast. Enemies can enter there, but they can't enter from the south. So maybe we go down here where everything takes a long way to go in, or maybe we want to be near the tree. We are tribal. We're gonna need to forage quite a bit, so we'll start up here. I mean, we might as well just start right here. And cut some trees down with your great... Oh, well... we already are starving. Terrific. Okay, we are at -1 plant skill. We need 3,000. We need 8,000 plant skill to get to level 1. Level 1 is sort of twice as fast as level 0, so it's a huge, 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 huge upgrade. We'll see about making a shack. Anything we can freely grab right around here? I don't see a table. There's one... Yeah, we'll grab that. It's worth going and getting. Plant skill is rough. We'll need to do baby food. Baby food will also double the food. It essentially turns 1 berry into 2 berries, so... Make baby food. Yeah, I know that's gonna make you unhappy, but you need to get going. Well, this is what we got. Predator check. Warg up there. Wolverine. I don't think it eats us. We're 48. We've got a table. We have an Archotech Eye, 7 Luciferium. See, the kid was already dead. Exactly. Wasn't our fault. Wasn't my fault. Yikes. SF Tune, what is the criticism for? We're so gonna mentally break and die, or starve and die, and the birds are eating our food. Life is suffering. Double it. Wow. Good thing we fed all those crows. What are we supposed to do? Well. A baby food, uncovered groin chest, left on the ground, long outdoors, drowsy. Yep. Lasalia, hello, welcome in. You just started playing RimWorld today. Nice. We are playing Naked Brutality with Random Colonist. We randomed into a genie, which is from Biotech DLC, which makes them a wimp. A genie from Biotech, and we randomed into a terrible spot, and in life is a struggle. We'll see if we can actually survive. And crows ate all our food. Gonna be rough. You need to try and get food. No. We're gonna need to cook the baby food. Eat it. Okay, we got some foodness. We'll try and sleep and get some more in the morning. We're spending all day just trying to eat. Not good. It doesn't leave a lot of time for making progress. If every moment is spent getting food. Well, we just fed all the crows again. Bring that in. Good. You can cook some baby food. No. Baby food essentially turns 1 food into 2 food and prevents food poisoning, so we really want to do baby food. You swim, feel better. Left for a minute, we have 1 dead kid. Mod issue. Mod issue. Not my fault. You botched it. You botched it. We saw the warg eat something. You botched it. We are gonna starve to death. Fishing. We actually have two animal skill. We could try and hunt the warg. Maybe we'll try and do that. we actually may need to hunt. We can craft a recurve bow. That's pleasant. Brutal outdoors. I would love to make a shack. Okay, you get to the table. Maybe we can sleep up. Just nothing getting done. If genies can punch Neanderthals to death, they can do the same to wargs. Yep. Yep. We once had a Neanderthal who lost a 1v1 fight to a genie. The genie did have go juice, though. So... we sadly do not currently have go juice. Okay, we're up to plant skill, still at -1. Almost at true 0. And we can make freaking nothing. Prepare for a wild and attack. Cook the baby food real quick. Okay, uninstall this. They won't beat it up if it's uninstalled. And we need to run and hide. Okay, everybody, Operation Run and Hide. You pick up the table and run. Just hide. Just hide. we can't beat them. Just let them beat up our stuff. It's fine. They're beginning their assault. Go ahead. Do your worst. Whatever. We can't even eat the quail because we venerate quails. Was a good fight. We survived. You sleep up, we'll come back in the morning. Good micro. Yep. Okay, let's live over here. Let's try this spot. Okay, first raid defeated. Oh, not that one. And move this over here. Freaking hell. The birds. How are we gonna survive? Like, how are we gonna get food? We have to make the recurve bow. Like, we have to hunt. I don't know how we get food otherwise. Okay. Almost. Cargo pods, please be food. Please be food. Focus up. We need food. Focus. 7 face masks. Not sure how that's going to be helpful. Okay. That's all deteriorating. You need to build a roof over this for now. We haven't even had time to make a building. Can we eat the face masks? Fortunately, Toxic Fallout 60 day. Day 60 is the first day for that, so. Yeah, we may be eating raw meat. We can make a campfire. Fine. We're gonna have to just butcher whatever we got. There we go. Welp. Goku, hello, welcome in. You can't get YouTube stream to load? There's 20 people there now, so it seems to be working. I don't know, Origami, sorry. Nothing I can do on my end. Seems like no one else is having the issue. Wow. Okay, let's go eat a horse. We are so hungry, we could eat a horse. Oh, other people are having issues too? Says... Quality excellent. I don't... Sorry, I don't even know I could even attempt to do for YouTube. We'll try to make a shack. Okay, we've got food. SF Toon causing trouble on Twitch and YouTube now. Okay, maybe we can achieve building. Fine, eat a couple meat. That's fine. It's an acceptable loss. Super SF Toon. Yes, I know. Plant skill 0. Okay, next level, we get plant skill 1. And that is legitimately a huge upgrade. If we can survive for this 5,000 plant experience, we'll be much better. So we need to not starve to death, not mentally break and die, not die to raiders, and not freeze to death come winter. And if we can accomplish that, maybe, just maybe, we can be tribal ritualist with very slow research. that's just accomplish all that. Other than the starving, the mood, the raiders, and the danger of freezing to death, and nothing has been accomplished. We're doing great. Everything is currently a problem. Welcome to adult life. Yep. Wooden mining, maybe we could have mined into a building. That's true. That is true. We would have still need to make a door for it, but we do need to get our plant skill up at... Oh my god. We do need to get our plant skill up at some point so we don't starve. So I'm not too unhappy about doing lots of plant stuff, but yeah, maybe mining could have been better. Or using, like, a little bit more of that building. But plant skill is going to be key. Uh, 10 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually would have been better. We would have just dug into an awful room. We still need 25 wood for a door. It's me. I'm attacking. Undergrounder Night Owl. Says prepare for a while. We are pretty good at shooting. If we can just make a shot on me, we'll be okay. We just need to land a shot. I'll turn around in a second. Just land a shot. 44%. Okay, I'm pretty screwed. Smoke it if you got it. I'm sorry, Smurf. Bury them by the ocean. Choose not to finish the all endings. We did one of them, and I don't feel like continuing. Correct. We had a good run. We could go through it all and tediously finish them, but I don't think it would have been fun. We're strong. It's just a question of how long would it take. And I don't care to know how long it would take. Rainy thunderstorm, 14 days. We'll take a glitter world. Glitter world medicine's big. Love cats, hello, welcome in. Exotic good trader, cool. We can hopefully sell the Archotech Eye. There's Snoot, Hussar, Psychically Deaf, Jogger, Neurotic. Awesome, they take the Archotech Eye. We could use some more Glitter World to make sure we survive that. We could use a book on anything. A book would be great. I think we just take money, because I don't think we can use anything else. I'd like a Shock Lance, but we can't afford it. That's our Luciferium. I'd rather keep it, just in case we get a disease of some sort. Get the book in here. Get all this in here. Excellent. We need to buy a parka. We need to get to clothing. Clothing, not freezing to death. Fine, work on that. Look at all that building you're getting done. Any of these trees, like, grown in? You can do it, Helga. How we doing? We're getting there. Gift, medicine, that's really nice. The bow was definitely a good choice. It got us through a raid, and it got us a lot of food. And we're almost to a shack. No, let's finish shack. We have achieved indoors. Oh, it's so big. So big. You don't use medicine. Grab that stuff. Don't read tomes. Load in basic drug policy. Don't eat insect jelly. And we don't have any clothes anyway. Do we try and plant any crops? I'm not sure it's worth it. We don't need to plant cotton because we can do this. What's Brutal Outdoors from? We are Undergrounder. Gerald Lee, hello, welcome in. So we want to live underground. We may dig into the mountain at some point. But now we need to focus on not freezing to death and not starving to death come winter. It is 30 of 60. We have medicine. We have book. Getting this room nice would be a huge help too. Not getting eaten by a warg. Big deal. It should flee nearby bowfire. We actually freaking hit it. That was such a low chance and you hit it in the rain. Didn't think we'd actually hit it. Okay, while that's happening, let's dig. Wow. Where is Overhead Mountain? There's like no... Okay, there's some. Let's fight in Holland. Okay. Never worried. Don't believe in childcare. Cook. Grow before you mine. Or plant cut before you mine. And excavate all the rocks and throw them outside, please. More food. Yep, we had angered the warg, so we did lots of work on that. We should put that outside. Save them. Save them. We don't kill people. Wholesome stream. We help people. Thank you for the gun as payment. Thank you. We'll take the gun. And grab the money. Fox, hello, welcome in. Pie Diddley, hello. Oh, and the guy got infected too. Great. Where? Oh, you're swimming. Okay. I was confused where they were going. The master deteriorated. That's fine. Didn't really care about them. They are capable of walking. Feed them some food. Hopefully they get off the map. Wow. You need to hustle up, man. I don't think they're gonna make it. They may have made it if we just tended them. We'll see. I'm gonna get rescued and then they just die instantly off the map. We should try and make some pemmican. Pemmican for food for the winter. We did it! Definitely rescued him. See, we get rewarded for helping people. Definitely helped all the way. And we want to hunt. We want to make sure we're turn all the berries into pemmican. These berries are tough. Oh, the gun we should grab the gun. Thank you. And we can take out the tortoise. And I don't think we're gonna make a butcher table. It's just way too much wood. Yep, one shot it. Oh, that was a sad tortoise. Okay. Now the plan is, can we survive winter? We're gonna want to hunt another horse for more plain leather. We can get a tribal wear. Let's get plain leather for tribal wear. Plant lots of rice. I'm not sure we can plant and harvest lots of rice. We have 0 plant skill. We're a genie. So I think we're going to try and eat as much meat as we can and just harvest berries and try and turn all the berries into pemmican. I think foraging, like why plant rice? We can't even harvest all the berries that get made. We're not even plant 1. Plant 1 is double the work speed of plant 0. So it'll be a huge upgrade when we get there, and we're not even there. But yeah, we can turn all these berries into pemmican and just keep the meat flowing. I think that'll be the plan. And we can make tribal wear. Yeah, we're getting to plant 1. So now we need a parka. And the cooler. Great. We can survive 46C is when we start getting heat stroke. So 10 above or below these numbers is where you start getting heat stroke or hypothermia. Hold on a second. Okay. We're so 10 above and below these numbers is where hypothermia or heat stroke start. So 46C is 10 above this, and that's where heat stroke would just start a little bit. How are we going to survive winter? And don't worry about it. We're just going to die to this heat stroke. Exactly. So it's fairly cool in here. We'll see if we even need the cooler. Getting pemmican made. That's good. Okay, we're now starting to get heat stroke in here. Just barely. And mental break issues. We're getting our indoor thing up. Our indoor meter, which is nice. We still need to get this room better than awful. Would it be better to cook outside? If you cook outside, there's a high chance of food poisoning. Just from dirty cooking area. Outdoor cooking is always... It's like it's a really dirty room, essentially. So we really don't want to cook outside. It'd be nice if we could make a stove instead of a campfire, but we're just bad at everything. There isn't, maybe we could have mined some steel real quick. We're pretty good at mining. Maybe we want to try and do that. I would like, it's cool enough. So I would like to make sure we build up as much pemmican as we can. Bring this inside. Let's go get steel. Oh, I'm curious what's here. Neat. A stove might be a better way to go. I could have just used the deconstruct tool, but whatever. Oh, we're just so unhappy. We need to get the room nicer too somehow. So mood issues and freezing to death, the current big problems. Or a thing to solve. We could also try and get a trap. I think we try and do a steel trap. Where do we put it? We'd need to cut this. Okay, we're going to cut that tree. We are not heat stroking. We want to make sure we turn all the berries into pemmican. Build up as much pemmican as we can to survive the winter. We can hunt if it's warm enough we go outside. Warm enough we can go outside in the winter. We need to make a war mask to help with pain. If we get attacked by like a sight stealer, we would just die. Don't mind. Okay, wear that. Let's do steel spike trap. You botched it. No predators. Visitor relationship. It's my uncle. Okay, attempt number 2. And we'll attempt to go field stove and then light and then make room nice. Field stove, light, make room nice. I think that's what we'll try and do. Relife, hello! Gotta be careful, Relife. You're getting close to a timeout. Oh, food poisoning. Oh, God. Stay inside. Great. Great. And we're downed even with the war mask. Well. That's why we kind of want to do baby food, but we just can't get enough plants to do baby food. Standard genie experience, yep. Your timeout, addict? We can help you out with that. Okay, you will get over that. Do not refuel that. Okay, we're up. Hopefully we don't... It didn't beep. Good. Okay. Let's go... Mine. Green signal. We need to bring in the monolith. Okay, it's up there. And that's interesting spot for it. One person bills. Okay, go work on some trees. Brains, hello, welcome in. We have randomed into a genie undergrounder. We may actually get to 1 plant skill. We have randomly gotten into a walled off area of the map. So the far north is 30 of 60 Temperate Forest Mountain, and the far south is 30 of 60 Temperate Forest Mountain, and everything in between is 30 of 60 growing period Temperate Forest Mountain. So I think that's what we go with. And we got food poisoning again. And we're about to be downed with food poison again. I think the Luciferium would give us enough pain immunity to survive this. But I don't think we can do enough Ancient Dangers here to maintain Luciferium. And we are Ritualist Tribal, so very slow research. We got the monolith on the beach, yep. I mean, baby food would be nice, we just simply can't get plants fast enough. There's just not enough plants to do baby food. Way easier to hunt for meat. If we had the plant skill, we'd be doing baby food. Okay, didn't beep. You clean up all your vomit. Let's go get all that meat. Can we skip abduct a person with Luciferium? Theoretically. Yes, you can skip abduct people who have addictions, and it does come with their drugs, I believe. Luciferium would be manageable. You could find the Ancient Dangers inside mountains. So only 1 in 4 maps has an Ancient Danger, and roughly 1 in 3 Ancient Dangers has Luciferium in it. So it's roughly 1 in 12 maps, and there's what, 36 maps here? So we could find 3 batches of Luciferium, maybe, if we could find all of them in here. So at some point we just would run out. Once we get to orbital trading, we could easily orbital trade, but we're just so far away from orbital trading since we have research speed slow and we're tribal. Shazir, hello, welcome in. So we got enough food now. We should have a pretty good chance at surviving the winter. We'll try and get more berries for more pemmican. But hopefully we can just hide inside. We're about to get to plant skill 1. Plant skill 1 will be twice as fast as plant skill 0. So it's a huge upgrade. Enjoy anime. Hello, welcome in. Very excited for plant skill 1. And reduced harvest botched. The harvest botch reduction will be nice. You turn all this into pemmican. Oh, hold on. I want to go see what that is. Maybe we go try and do that thing. The Flame Gun of Regret. It's a rapid-fire masterwork. Is that the Hellcat rifle? Can we beat 2-man hunting Yorkshire Terriers? It is there. I think I want to do that. I mean, that just sounds fun. Can we tame 50 bluebird imps? Theoretically. But we have actually 2 plant skill. Or 2 animal skill. We actually could do it. Sub Pop, who wagered that we would fail, says we should go for the quest. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Yeah, keep the berries coming. And let's try and make more pemmican. We venerate quails. That's a sacred animal. Hold on, hold on. That was a sacred animal. We have to bury it. We don't have to. It just feels right. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Good, we got quite a bit of food now. 7 hours for that. Cook a few more meals. Okay, that's good. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes. I think we risk... I think we're going to risk the terriers. It just sounds fun. We're going to risk uninstalling all this. If it's uninstalled, it can't be destroyed. And we'll just put it over here so fire doesn't get to it. Buildings. We'll just bring everything with us. We'll bring the spike trap, and hopefully we can kill one of the terriers. And let's just give it a try. Let's go. That's such a good gun. It's a Masterwork Hellcat rifle that fires faster. Fire rate multiplier, so it's a little bit more damage than Masterwork. Not significantly better, but... I mean, every little bit of attack speed helps. Yeah, Masterwork Hellcat. Sounds good. And we'll try and come back here. Yeah, go butcher that horse. Did it die to lightning? How did it die? Lightning infection. Okay, yeah. Uninstall this stuff. Haul. So the reason we're putting all this outside is enemies won't attack it if it's uninstalled. And if it's over there, hopefully it won't light on fire. And now we can just bring everything we own. And if we get attacked, it shouldn't matter. That doesn't burn. Spike trap to kill one. Bring the book. Bring the jade club. Leave the bow. Whatever. Bring all that stuff for sure. And as much as you can carry. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, base. Hopefully you're there when we get back. We could always go to a different one if we wanted. The south is warmer. 8 to 26. Okay, maybe we come all the way down here. What's the purpose of moving around? There's a cool gun. So this map wasn't good for us. We're an undergrounder. So since we had the undergrounder trait, we kind of want to live in a mountain and we're good at mining. So our original starting map was the only non-mountain. So we moved to one of the mountain tiles. And then there's a quest that has a masterwork gun that's really good. So we're going to go get this masterwork gun, and maybe we move back here, but maybe we move where it's a tiny bit warmer. The basin might not even be here when we get back. We'll see if it survives. So that's why we're moving at the moment. Doing the quest for the gun sounds good. There are 2 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers, but we do have a steel spike trap with us. I could try and camp and make another one. Yeah, the base in question is 2 walls, and they won't even take the vases, right? If we lose the base, so what? We can get all that back again. But yeah, it's a little warmer down here. Maybe we come all the way down here. Decreased animal life coast, mountain coast. Wild cotton. Maybe we go there? It's right next to them. Okay. That was the closest we could be to not anger the Empire, though. That's why we went here. Well, we'll work our way there. We'll see if we can do this. So Ritualist, it wants us to do a crazy anomaly stuff. Anomaly stuff in a mountain. Unique revolver. I can't click on it yet to see the cool features of it. You go past it. You sleep up, feel better. Okay, all the meat's gone, but we still have a fair bit of food. Solar flare is not an issue. Welp. No longer forced thunderstorm is nice. It was getting annoying. Cool little map. Oh crap, we're getting attacked. It's Humps! Humps is... They do have a scar. Okay, we need to land a shot. We need to... They have a bow. Freaking hell. I guess that's good. They're not shooting at us right now. Or not just coming to bash us. Humps is 0 melee. Awesome. Or 0 shooting. We can do this. We can do this. Humps is already beaten up. I mean, I could put down the spike trap. Humps is always tough. So Humps is always tough when you see tribal Humps. You know they're tough. But Humps is also always incapable of hauling and incapable of intellectual. So often Humps will idle because they really generally can't do anything. So... Good melee fighter, not a particularly good walker. Worker, excuse me. Worker. You give him the old rope-a-dope. If you want to keep bleeding, that's fine. I'm okay with you bleeding. Let him bleed out. Wait for him to move. Good hit. Nice. They're another tribal without natural meditation too, yeah. Good hit. Fine, man. If you just want to walk around a bit and be dumb. I'm cool with you being dumb. Ums isn't the brightest, huh? Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's not get randomly shot in the brain. 10 hours. When all we have to do is stall. Okay, that was some good suppressing fire. More suppressing fire. Wait. Okay, we got a hit. 7 hours. Man, tough is tough. Nice. Let's make a spike trap. And grab some berries. Plant skill 1. We have done it. Lucius, thank you for the positive. Sensory mechanites. That's a big deal. If this goes to intense pain, I think we lose. So we need to make sure we tend it very well. That's bad. Oops, we need to go to biphasic. That's probably gonna mood break kill us. You know, time to declare victory. I think the mechanites will mental break kill us. But we got a really good 10 the first time. We may try and, like, sit on a caravan. Just survive this. Oh, mood is so bad now. Yeah, we are going to mentally break and die. Okay, wait here. We'll go in the morning. We need to get back down south before we freeze to death, or we can try and survive on the caravan. Mood 3%. Oh, did I forget to grab the trap? Oh, well. Oh, well. We may be ditching that base just because we're probably gonna... I think we just need to sit on the caravan. Because we can't... If we go to a map, we mentally break, we die. No point in maintaining that base. Well, let's see if we can defeat these without dying. Can we even get to the land before they get to us? Yeah, I didn't bring the trap. Freaking hell. Get back, go. Okay, we got one. And we've shot this one. We got it. We did it. Awesome. Now get in here. Minum serum. Pick up. Pick up. Sure, you can mentally break here. That's fine. We got the awesome gun. Isambur, hello, welcome in. We can make bedroll, right? 52 plain leather. We'll try and make some food right here. You gotta pray we don't go catatonic, yeah. Or, I mean, or any mental break that just has us walk into anything and die. Tons of them could kill us. Naked brutality start. We want to get a butcher spot. We want to butcher something. We want to use all the berries to make pemmican. And fires quite fast, which is nice. You keep your mood up. Hunting's gonna be easy with the gun, at least. Yep. The red arrows are the current speed, not the disabled speed. The red arrow is the current speed. There's a little bit of a bug with NoPause when we're on the world map. These may not work properly. It may not display it. But yes, the red arrow is what speed we're on. I am using a mod that disables the time speed change sounds. And also, the game will it'll try to go to 1 speed in combat. I have it semi-disabled where I can crank the speed in combat. But when the enemies get close, it'll force go to 0. I could change how that works, but I don't want to go too fast in combat. So sometimes it'll flicker back and forth when I'm trying to force it faster, and it's preventing me from killing myself. Were both the terriers infected? I wasn't sure, but they don't give much meat anyway, and we can kill bigger animals, so I wasn't too caring about them. But yeah, it looked like they were infected. Good, and we'll just build up some food here. We could try and mine a little for mood, but I think we just sit on the world map and just try and get over it. Like, the mood is just going to be so bad. Our mood was so bad before. There's no surviving it. We would need to make a nice room and stuff. We're going home. We may abandon it and sit on the caravan. We have a war mask. The ghoul's gonna kill everything here. Let's just screw that so we can go faster. We've got a war mask on. We can potentially take Luciferium. We can't make a parka, but we should be able to survive on a caravan. We can always make a wooden shack somewhere. Yeah, just build up pemmican. We'll go hunt some things. No table at the moment, but we're just building up food. Why not build up food here and hopefully survive winter and the Mechanites. The Mechanites, the big issue is 6 serious pain, is negative 15 mood. And also, if it escalates to a higher tier pain, we are like permanently downed and we die. Is there a table we can grab? We can try and grab the table. We're about to leave though, so I don't really care too much. Okay, let's come down where it's warm. Grab all your stuff. We have a mine num. That's just only 2 days, though. Cool. So we got fancy gun. Let's just throw the other revolver away. It's heavy. A little bit of weight helps. Okay, we have 20 days of food, 30 days of winter, and we can hunt and stuff. So how can we find a trader? We are ritualists, so we're tribal with slow research speed, which is kind of rough. We'll camp again. Why don't we take one of the leather? Oh, whoops, I didn't hit the all button. I misclicked then. It's okay. We can... I only hit one. We can't make a park out of it anyway. Can we... My god. Helga. That's a bear. Just harvest whatever this, and we'll move on. Let's not sleep near predators and stuff. Okay, well, we'll come down. Come to as warm as we can. There's a passable mountain to the road to the south. Impassable, 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 impassable. It's a full wall right there. Might be hard to see while it's shaded dark. Uh-oh. Roban, tough. We have the flame thing if we need it. Wow, that fires really fast. Can we... Nice hits. How fast are we? Faster than them. We are trapped, yep. Not fast enough. And if we mentally break, we die. If we get punched, we do lose. Oh my god. Oh, we got hit in the foot. That's bad. Nope. No, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe we should have taken the Luciferium. We got two shot. The first shot hit us in the foot. Skill issue. Yep. Yep. Well. Welp. Is he gonna roll the credits? Command. Okay, let me update it. Yeah, we should have just flamed him right away. I thought we hit him once and we were just a tiny bit faster than them, but they cornered a little better than we do. So they took one of the corners better than us and caught up to us. And I risked the second volley and we missed the second volley. Oh well. And the first time they hit us in the foot, which meant we got really slow. The flame might not have even worked because it was raining. So I'm not even sure the flame attack would have worked. What? Okay, it's playing the credits again. Okay, well, good run. Let me update recap. Our genie, wimp, undergrounder, ritualist got a masterwork Hellcat rifle and then mechanites. Tried to survive in a caravan so we wouldn't mentally break and die. Got ambushed. Landed some shots, but they were tough and one punch KO'd us. The flame thing might have worked. I might have been able to kite better. Missing the second volley really killed us. I'm not sure anything would have worked. Like, if we flame them and they just ignore it in the rain, like if it instantly goes out in the rain, we die. If they didn't hit us in the foot, maybe we would have survived. We could have mentally broke anytime and died, so I'm not sure there was anything we could have done, actually. But that's okay. That was a fun loss. we tried. To the next. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's start it up. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. So it's Tribal Naked Brutality, not regular Naked Brutality. It's also modded to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. So, normally in the game, RimWorld will throw additional people at you through Wanderers and stuff. We don't have that on. Finding somebody, a second person, is going to be super hard. but we do start with a Jade Club, and that is a big advantage. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how it can predict when Cassandra would or wouldn't attack, and Randy can fall asleep too much. My Storyteller, in theory, doesn't fall asleep as much as Randy. We're starting with Monolith Tier 2, so it's like Ambient Horror, but we can do the Anomaly ending if we want. So starting with Anomaly Monolith Tier 2. I've learned I prefer the baseliner factions rather than the Xeno factions. We can still find Xenos, but no longer is it like Itakeen Raid. I literally don't want any of them, ever. Wimpified. Why are there 2 tiers of Advanced Standard Storytellers? You can't make a slider for frequency of attacks, Gray and Bald. So the additional Advanced Standard Storytellers have more attacks. So one is Cassandra. We play the one that's kind of just Cassandra. A second one is Cassandra and a half. And the other one is sort of twice as many attacks as Cassandra. Or you can think of it as Cassandra and Randy at the same time. So since you can't make an optional slider for it, that's why I just made multiple tiers. We use a mod to make the world map dark, because I really like exploring the world. If we want to find a specific map, we literally have to explore and find it. This looks like a good starting spot. That one looks good. Acidic Smog, okay. Create custom fluid, doesn't matter what pick, doesn't matter what pick. Randomize all. Collectivist, drug use prohibited. Great. No drug use. Hardest run ever. We do not go with this person, not them. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Undergrounder kind. Our second undergrounder kind of the day. Great. And the queue broke. Give me a second. So, for whatever reason, after a while, the queue just doesn't work. I don't know why. I push the button and it crashes. So, in a second, I'll let you know when. I'm going to clear the queue and you'll have to re-enter. You can't, it doesn't work at the moment. I'll let you know when it works. So, yeah, it doesn't look like anybody puts in a suspicious name. I'll show you. So, I hit this pick random button and it just crashes. So, when the bot restarts, I'll open it up. I need a coder person. Yeah, we need magically to code these, fix the other programs. That'd be nice. Okay. Queue. Remove all. Open. Queue is open. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. It is cleared. I had to empty it. It broke. We'll grab a name in a second. I'll grab some tea. So we're at plant skill 0 again, but this plant skill, we should easily get to plant skill 1. So this should be pretty good. We have construction 6, medical 3, and we'll find a mountain base somewhere because we're underground or good at mining. So this should be much easier than last time. Even though they're going to start with 0 plant skill, shouldn't be hard to get to plant skill 1. And I'm going to grab a name. Asiak? How do I pronounce that? Asiak. Let's do it. Let's do it. And is this pinned? Let's go. Excuse me 1 second. Need to cough. Oh, that's a lot of toxic. Where are we in the world? Mountain caves, 50 of 60, 89% pollution. Any stuff on these? No. Blubber, Gwendy, Hallie. If there's a little bit of food, maybe we try and stay here, but there's not a lot of food. Oh, and I want to make sure, nomadic resources 100. Let's keep it default, so we don't get punished for changing maps. I think we're going to kind of have to. We'll grab silver. Do we see any traders? Yeah, there's a trader there. We'll grab some gold. It is in pollution, though, so that's kind of dangerous. Don't... You botched it. Is that the only berry? Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. That was literally the only food. Okay. There's more gold there. We'll see how bad the pollution gets. And hypothermia and toxic buildup. Off to a good start. And we are starving, so I do think we need to go. We can always mine gold somewhere else. Oh yeah, we need to get out of here. Are we just gonna die of pollution? Can we get out of the pollution before we starve? And toxic ourselves to death? This is the fastest place to get out. Okay, we are out. Moderate is where health conditions are, so we're not at moderate, so we're okay. Moderate can give you the brain damage or dementia, which is catastrophically bad. I don't... There's components we may mine, but we just need to get food. What happens if my naked random account is huntsman? We press the reroll button. The game wouldn't do that because the game is a good person. Eat berries. Can you craft? We could craft a short bow. We'll check for wild cotton. Okay, let's not go next to the bear. Is there any wild cotton nearby? Wild cotton and we can make bedroll tribal wear? Any... No. First run of the day, yep. We are halfway to plant skill 1. There's wild cotton with Odyssey DLC, yes. You can't search for it in the unmodded game. So in the unmodded game to find like this one is wild strawberries. The search tool only finds things on landmarks, and this is not a landmark, it's a feature. So the search tool in the unmodded game wouldn't find it. I have a mod that lets you search this. And there's wild psychoid. So you would have to search like this to find wild cotton. But I have a mod that lets us search for it. But we don't see any. We don't see any at the moment. Let's go up to trade. We'll come here. You're already out of food? You spent so much time getting food and you're already out? I thought we got food. Any gold? Okay, please, music. We could grab the components. Ancient danger. Gold, gold. Okay. So we'll just grab giant stacks of gold and go to that tribal and buy cool stuff. Hopefully we don't starve to death. We should be able to feed ourselves here. You're just staying happy. Almost. Plant skill 1, almost there. Just about here, right now. Right now, plant skill 1. It's double the plant work speed. Super big upgrade. And hopefully less botches. And we'll grab all this gold and look in the Ancient Danger and head out of here. So yeah, let's mine and then trade for good stuff. That just sounds fun. We can't use drugs. Feels good not to have the awful plant gene, yep. You can just take a park. Take a break for a bit. Any wild cotton yet? I mean, we can just buy clothing and buy cotton here, so not that important. We are in the north, so south is warm. Okay, that's good enough. We mostly just want to grab this gold and go. Don't eat one berry. Grab more berries, so it's not... I think if we eat one berry at a time, I think each individual berry would have a chance of food poisoning where we'd only get one roll if we eat a big stack. So I think we want to eat a big stack. I believe that's how it works. How unhappy are you? Not too unhappy. Yeah, we want to get this big stack of gold. Dude. Go mine this stuff. You don't mentally break. We're gonna tough it out. Tough it out. You can do it. Fine. Lauren, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna try and buy clothing, buy cloth. We have 562 gold. Here's an Ancient Danger. Let's go check it out. Don't mentally break. Don't mentally break. Focus up on not mentally breaking. Skill trainer plants. We need that so bad. Okay. Can we do this without mentally breaking? Go to sleep off the map. Can we get our mood up? Sick, cold. We're still sick. Okay, it's the morning. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Can we do this for a second? We could come back after the trade, that's true. But I think we can be quick here. If we just get this done, we'll be happy. Okay, I thought that was going to make us happy. It does not. Fine. Risk it is. We're going to need to form another caravan. Berry. No. Grab this. Jeez. We're just getting worse. Yep. Okay, we are gonna leave. We'll go trade first. We can't take drugs for mood. But we can, if we claim the stuff way over here, we can get them to run out there and we grab this stuff and leave. And I really want this plant skill trainer. That would be a huge upgrade. And glitter world medicine so we don't die. Claim the wall and have the raider kill all those enemies. And they're not quite strong enough. Surely one raider can beat this. Yep. Sadly, we can't just buy drugs and get happy. Sure, go ahead, trash all our stuff. They've trashed our hoopstone. They've done it, they've won. Rip hoopstone, yep, was a good hoopstone. Okay, we need to buy, hopefully, 100 cloth. And some food. Warm, we can make our own war mask. That's not a big deal to buy. None of that stuff is worth buying. We want a book for recreation and 100 cloth. We could do elephant leather. I mean, why not? Why don't we make it fancy? Armor sharp 112. Armor sharp 36. Leather it is. Couple of heal root. We'll be good at plants. We're about to get glitter world medicine, so... Though we have tons of money. I think that's good enough. We do need food, though. And we'll come here for a second. Okay, now we can camp. KLL, hello, welcome in. Cloth bedroll. Tribal wear. And read the book. Okay. We are now happy. Let's go try and steal that stuff. Don't forget the book. Rest up. So, plan is we're going to wall in a corner right here, or right up here. We're going to claim a bunch of the stuff far away. We're going to claim a wall. They're going to break out. We're going to grab the stuff, and then we're going to run. Let's do rich solo tribal. Let's get a shield belt, and we can explore ruins and not explode. I mean, we can get stacks of gold. Like, what do we care about money? Shield belt, really good. We can't quite afford the cataphract helmet, too. We can't quite afford... The Zeus Hammer's, like, way out of our league. Steel Spear, excellent. We'll stick with the Jade Club. It's pretty comparable to the Jade Club. The Jade Club's good enough. We'll get a couple medicine... Then we'll have Glitter World in a moment. Okay, put on shield belt. Just tempted to get the fine meal, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, you head in. B Burns, hello, welcome in. We're having a good time. We have a undergrounder kind, and we just got clothing, a shield belt, a book, and a bedroll. And we're about to get a plant skill trainer, which is huge because we have 1 plant skill. Eat up all that food. Was a good find on that ancient danger. Yep. We can get lots of money, though. Money's not a big deal, because we can just mine stacks of gold. Okay. Now we gotta remember to claim all this. And open this. As long as they go bash that stuff and not where we are, we'll be fine. As long as they don't bash the door, we're okay. Off they go. Force exit. You want to exit right there. Load, load, load. Use. Open crate. More Luciferium. Off you go. Or that's all the Luciferium. Yeah, let's not risk those. Nice. 2 years of Luciferium. A stack of gold. Very, very, very nice haul. So, we have clothing, shield belt, jade club, medicine, Luciferium, pulsar, book, where we're doing great. Streamer luck, not currently turned on. Now, the last, like, 5 times we've done this, we didn't find an Outlander trader. So, everyone needs to focus up. Focus up. We need to find blue or purple nearby. That's enough Luciferium for 3 years? 2 years. 2 years of Luciferium. 10 Luciferium per year per person. Why is streamer luck an option? Streamer luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Some people in chat erroneously say I have a mod that just makes this checkbox and it does nothing, but they're lying. They're just wrong. Doesn't the ideology prohibit us from using the Luciferium? Yes. Yes. We can't use the Luciferium. And south is where it's warm. So we'll go south. I'm using a mod that makes it look like streamer luck is off when it's actually on. Exactly. But Northeast is the trader. First run. Yep. Okay. Well, maybe we will go Northeast. We need to find somewhere we can sell all this gold. Food poison. Oh, we don't have any food. We'll go back there and buy a big stack of pemmican. Might as well. We've got gold and Luciferium to sell. Yep. Give me, like, all the pemmican. Okay, maybe... Why not? Why not? we can get more gold. So much walking around the map, and we're back where we started. Yep. Reading books is probably faster than researching. And when purple and blue will always offer a schematic for sale. Did they have animals? I think only alpacas. So and when they sell schematics, it's always schematics you haven't gotten yet. Or like 99.99% of the time. So we want to read this book to make sure we open new research. So we don't keep getting carpet making over and over again. But we'll wait till we find a trader. So you said there was purple to the northeast. Where's the purple? Or the blue? We need the trader. There it is. there they were. We'll buy the Devil Strand book, books, and a Hyperweave parka. That's a little out of our price league. We can pay gold for this. We got a cloth duster. I mean, we got the trader. We don't need any of this other stuff. We'll read the books. Okay, we'll come look around. Another trader there. Okay. We're going to camp for the purpose of finishing off the books, and that way we won't find Devil Strand or carpet making again. Which one's cheaper? Devil Strand's cheap. Well, whatever. We're going to do both anyway. What did we get our plant skill up to? We used a plant skill trainer. Plant skill 5. Awesome. We'll just make a little shack. We'll just read a book. Is there a mod yet for reading book on the work tab? I know there's a mod for reading book on the schedule, but that's not useful. I want someone to read a book just like they'd research. And this doesn't... Putting reading here doesn't function that way. So I'd like to put, like, book rating here, so they would just read a book rather than idling. Wow. We're actually skilled with plants. We're actually getting things done. We can make a roof. What about roof and underground? We're just making the walls first. Can you not be in our building? We could have roofed it over first, but it just doesn't matter. I'd like to work in the light. Even though we don't get the darkness mood penalty, you still get the darkness work speed penalty. And we'll try and get food. Oh, we don't have that on. Nope, read. We want to finish the book. So our purpose here is to finish off the books. And maybe get some cooking done. So finish the books. We won't get these books again. Faster to book read than to research. For tribal. I'm just going to keep forcing you to do this. And we're just camping because we don't need to mine stuff. We have plenty of money still, right? Okay, we only have 73 silver, so maybe we do want to mine some more or whatever. Keep reading. Off to a good start. Undergrounder kind. Shield belt melee. Getting our indoor meter up finally. What is our cooking skill? 1? Okay, we may be doing some vomiting, but that's okay. Carpet making just about done, and then we'll do Devil Strand. Teaching guy, hello, welcome in. Doing well, and definitely the first run of the day. Carpet making. 1 more reading of it. Finish that up. Done. Okay, 1 book done. We can sell the Luciferium, so we do have some money. We'll come check there for stuff. We can always do these ruins. Abandoned colony, we'll do that. Be fun to raid it, essentially. Yeah, get to work on that. We have 1 day, 2 hours to read this book. And we're 1/10 of the way done. Izzy, hello, welcome in. 21 hours. Yeah, read. Yeah, just as soon as the raids arrive, we'll get out of here. Read the book. We'll be half done it. We'll let you sleep up, and then we'll just go. Carpet was more points, but the book was good. Devil's Strain got less points, but the book quality is just normal. Does it make much difference? I'm not sure. I think the book numbers may be a lie, or there may be a bug, Isamburus. So, we had a book that gave points to 2 different things. Like, it gave points to 2 different researches. And one of the researches, it said the same amount of points per hour. So let's just say it was carpet making at 1200 and beer brewing at 400. And it said 50 points per hour for both. You would think carpet making would take 3 times as long because it's 3 times the cost. And it said the same amount of points per hour. It did not take 3 times as much. So, I think the book numbers may be a lie. I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or a lie or there's some mechanic I don't know. But theoretically, we should just see, like, the points per hour. Maybe it's affected by skill level in some weird way. I don't know. Don't press attack, press trade. We don't need the carpet making book. Mega Sloth Wool Parka. Maybe we try and get that to survive winter. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we'll toss out our duster. Yak, we don't really... If we had, like, a horse or something, maybe we do a horse. We don't drink beer. We can make our own war mask. Toss the duster. Thought it might be affected by research skill. Yeah. Or work speed. But if it was affected by that, you'd think it'd be affected at the same rate. But it wasn't. Guy's very confused. Okay, we've got a good outfit. Let's just finish this book so we don't get sold the Devil Strand book. Every time we hit trader, I want to make sure we don't get offered the same stuff again. And we don't need to get anything here. We're going to go pick up everything at that abandoned colony and go look for a trader again. But Mega Sloth Wool Parka, Elephant Leather Tribal Wear, Shield Belt, Jade Club, lots of food and medicine, and we got a skill trainer. We really want to find blue or purple. They'll have good stuff to trade, so that'll be even better. Abandoned colony. Let's go there. Okay, research done. Rito megastructure. Okay, blue or purple? Blue or purple? We can survive going north. We have 25 days of food. It's really good. We have decent plant skill now. We started at plant skill 0. It's going to be an old Smurf colony all burnt out. Yep. And we can just move into the building, too, which will be nice. Since we're undergrounder, we'll come get in a building. We're like a wealthy traveling merchant. Yep. Heal root, dye. We'll see if there's anything else. I don't see any gold. Load lavish so you don't eat insect jelly automatically. Don't read tomes. And for now, don't put on armor, essentially default worker. We could get components, but they're kind of heavy. I don't think they're really worth our time. We can get them everywhere, so... Gold is really light and really fast to acquire, where the components are fairly heavy and somewhat slow. If we find a trader, like if we find a trader and they have stuff we want to buy, we will dig out all the components everywhere nearby and get it all. But right now, when we don't have anything we're specifically looking for, we don't need to grab it. Yeah, nice place. Claim that, mine that, claim that, do that, and put all this stuff here. Let's just live here for a second. Yeah, free nice little place. Anything we want to bother get? I think we just want to let our indoor meter fill a little bit more. And do some recreation or whatever. Oh, and there's a room up there. Good call. A few more rooms. Good call. I almost missed all these. Oh. It was worth looking. Good spot. Yeah, I don't think we want anything. Do we have animal skill? We do. We'll try and get a donkey. We should make a war mask. Thank you. Forgot about that. Good call. Skip to the stars. We made it to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Starting with the Monolith Tier 2, is that from a mod? Yes. Glowrask made a mod that lets us start with Monolith Tier 2. So it's kind of a combination of ambient horror and... but we can still do the Monolith ending. So with ambient horror, it's essentially Monolith Tier 2, but there is no actual Monolith. So this one starts us with the Monolith. So we can do the ending, but it's ambient horror. A little bit of gold. I think that was components. It's hard to tell the difference on stream. Components are yellow with the mod I'm using, and gold will be a little darker gold. This is orange is steel. So gold will be halfway between these two colors. I didn't see any, but we can use the search tool. No gold ore. Conflict for hire. Wow. How much wealth is here? 30,000. Jeez. Okay, we've got an assistant. Insta-Snapiter. I think that's how you pronounce that. Insta-Snapiter. The donkey. Our trusty noble steed. Now we're a real merchant. Fawad, your love for timeouts brought you here. Sounds good, Fawad. Thank you for being here. And now I'll make the war mask. Okay, war mask acquired. You're idling. Let's just go. We don't need to do anything here. Let's go find a trader. I mean, we could mine components. We can get components anywhere. I don't need blocks. I don't need wood. Yeah, off we go. What the heck? You're not leaving right there? Why didn't you leave the closest spot? Did I start the caravan from far away? That was weird. I thought the 1.6 changes so it always left near spot. Let's go this way. We have lots of food and we can survive cold weather. So we're going to where it's colder. But are we going to not find any blue or purple again? We need blue or purple. That's what we're looking for. Blue or purple. We can bribe blue to be friendly.
Mortals wave.
Mashed Potato, thank you for subscribing. 17 months. A long time. Ruins, infested settlement, garrison. We don't need any of that stuff. It'll be fun to do those, but we want a trader first. It is summer. We'll go north in the summer. There's a lot of temperate forest. We haven't gotten out of temperate forest yet. But still no purple. Ancient uplink component stockpile abandoned colony. Interesting. Weapon stockpile ruins. We want a melee fight, and our melee weapon's decent enough. We got a Jade Club. No, are we not gonna find another trader again? Great. Great. Let's go back down here, and we'll go that way. And check the road that way. Terrific. At least the donkey makes it a lot faster. It lags a little bit when you reveal world with the mod, but that's okay. So the choppiness is from the mod. Anything? Nothing. Please. Please, can we find purple for once? How do we never find purple every time? It's always tribals. Nothing. One tribes person. They want our book and pemmican. We don't need this stuff, but let's try. They have 8 melee. We have 7 melee. Maybe we should have given this stuff. We may need to just start swinging. Their weapon is bad. Well, oh, we have an arm scar, though. Time to pray. Pray to the Jade Club. We should have just gifted them this stuff. We just lost a toe, but we lost a toe. Just get going. We don't need to read a book for recreation here. Cost a toe. Should have paid. Nothing. Cavern, raccoon habitat. Purple, we did it! We did it. Okay. Yeah. We'll settle here. I'll mine all the components here. We found it. So we'll make a little shack. Oh, sorry. You want to put that on? Force equip that. Put the toe in a jar to keep it. Yep. We'll grab some of the silver. We'll grab lots of the components. We might try and train a bunch of horses, too. Tame the horses. They're good money. With animal skill 7 and plant skill to get berries. But first, we want to make a nice shack and maybe some spike traps. No. You do not need a bed rest right now. You're barely hurt at all. You need to work. Table. You should do campfire. We'll get lots of stuff. Man, that plant skill trainer was so good of a find. That helped us out so much. Are we good at art? 5. We're not bad. Having a piece of art around with us wouldn't be a bad idea. Like we chuck a small jade sculpture in here. That might be worth doing while we travel around and stuff. It's a good idea. Forced weather for pay. Foggy rain. I think we take that. We'll just take the money. Plant skill 6. I'm bringing those berries. Yeah, I like the art idea is pretty good. We will need some steel. We can get this nice. And there's jade. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Steel 50, steel 35. That'll be enough. Get all that steel just to get it. And we can make a butcher table. We could probably make a stove too, but the campfire's fine. So, mine silver, mine components, make jade sculpture, tame lots of horses, other stuff. How do you feel at the 24-hour run? Tired. We'll have to do a stronger start. The start in Naked Brutality with it was rough. Not sure how we'll try next time. I want to actually do all the endings as opposed to cheesing them like we did before. We'll do large. Do large jade. There's plenty of jade. And go get a jade sculpture. Make this room nicer for mood. What landed? Chunks of spacecraft. Double. So we can get tons of components from that, too. We'll have so many components. And hell, you can, in the morning, we'll start trying to tame horses. Start trying to tame them. You've been finding kill boxes boring, but you don't know any other base designs. The double wall is really strong if you're willing to run around and ambush stuff. And I've got a guide on that. Is it 7? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, grab a little more berries and go tame horses. Nice. We're gonna upgrade Insta Snapiter to one of these horses. Oh, go bring in all the wool. After watching many hours of my runs, you start a new run on Saturday, didn't like the map, so you wandered alone and found something temporary to start the anomaly items you wanted and launched the grab ship. Nice. Traveling the world is really fun. And Odyssey, if you have the Odyssey DLC, it makes it way cooler too. Can you get this stuff before it goes bad? We want to sell all this. It's deteriorating really fast in the rain. Heat. Form a caravan. Grab it all. Go back. Cache of goodies. Ilana's book on evil. Thank you, Ilana. So we definitely want to finish this sculpture. We'll like to acquire more components and stuff. We can possibly make another sculpture. We'll see how the first one comes out. So we're not that good at craft or art. So we'll see how the first sculpture comes out, and if we want to bother, make a second one. I don't want to lug around two, but one normal quality jade sculpture should make a room like this impressive, just through whatever. And that'd be really nice. That would really, really help with mood. We are not close to leveling up. I could uninstall the bedroll to make it go a little faster. Not that one. Insta Snapiter. Donkey. Donkey tea. I'll finish this up. You're almost done. Tribals. Good quality jade sculpture. Okay. Negative 48 awful. Somewhat impressive positive 76. Okay, we don't need to make another jade sculpture. Instant nice room acquired. False idol sandstone club. Okay, mine gold. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct those. Grab all the components. Oh, predator check. Good idea. Just a wolf down there. About this streamer luck, that was some good luck. What's the chances at skill 5 of good quality? Let's see. Quality Rimworld. We did get a 0.2% roll for positive the other day. But at level 5, good quality was like 16%. 16% chance right there for good or excellent. We rolled Level 6 made a masterwork the other day at 0.02%. And then I think we abandoned the bed they made that was masterwork. But that was a crazy one. Some luck in our favor. And when we're bored of doing this, we'll head out. We'll grab more berries so you can attempt to tame more horses. I think horses are really good money. And we're getting lower on food. We can always hunt. Actually, we don't have a ranged weapon. You can grab all the food on the way. That wasn't... That was a heal route. There you go. Here's our horse to sell. And get a little more food. Do dormant mech clusters, or any mech clusters for that matter, add to your wealth if you don't deal with them? No. If something is explicitly owned by another faction, it doesn't count for wealth. But if it's not explicitly owned by another faction, it does count for your wealth. So, for example, on a siege, all the barricades they make and the mortars they make and all the stuff in their people's inventory, the barricades they make have a claim flag, the mortars they make have a claim flag. So while it has a claim flag, it doesn't count for wealth. The items people have equipped and the items people have in their inventory don't count for their wealth. But the survival meals on the ground, the mortar shells on the ground, they do count for your wealth immediately, the moment they land. And the moment you would claim things, they would count. And corpses count for wealth. Fresh corpses. Rotten corpses do not. And there's more complications. That's the basic gist of it. I'll grab some more stuff. Okay, traps are back up. We got some food. More food. I'll hopefully mine some more silver again. Been a good haul. We got horses, we got silver, we got wool, we got components. You keep mining. What are we up to? 9 mining, almost 10. Filthy Phil, hello, welcome in. We'll go trade for lots of stuff. Why don't you see RimWorld streamers make a food freezer? I generally think freezers are a waste of time. Freezers and hospitals don't really do anything. Like, they aren't important. So, rice lasts 40 days on a shelf. Potatoes last 30 days. Corn lasts 60 days on a shelf. If it's winter, you can just make another room and unroof part of it, and you have a free freezer. So just unroof a little bit of the room, let the cold air in, you have a free freezer. If your map is warm, you can grow food year-round. If your map is cold, you have a free freezer. And vegetables last plenty of time, long enough. So, freezer is generally the last thing I would make. I would make a freezer if I had a ghoul. Like, if you really need meat and you don't have some easy ways to ensure you always have meat. Does death rust affect negative children vampires and they grow to? Yes, when children are death rusting, their learning is progressing, but they're not their learning meter is it's still doing its normal thing. Like, their learning meter is still giving them points, but they're not actually doing any of the learning things, so it's really rough for child vampires. This is good enough. Let's go. I want to go sell stuff, and let's go. Pollution clearance. That'll just anger them. Let's go see what they have for sale. Take a jade for good luck. Grab the gold and silver. Grab all our stuff. Did we mine components? Some of them. We got some components. I don't feel like just mining more. We got a lot of wealth. I want to go see what's around the world. I almost forgot the jade sculpture. Let's go see what's there. There's always more components on more maps, so... Like, every one of these maps will have hundreds of components on them. Let's go see how many we want to mine and buy. Or what we want to buy. We will keep Insta Sniper the horse. Insta Snapiter, excuse me. We don't do drugs, right? We don't do drugs. We want complex clothing book. We want heavy bridges book. At this point in time, for tribal, faster to research by book than actually researching ourselves. I want a shock lance. I want a flak vest. I want a bioferrite mask. Beer is real drugs, sadly. Okay, that we can afford all that. We don't need sidecasting yet. It would be nice to get sidecasting. And let's trade gift, and let's get them to ally. So just give them a stack of components, give them all the leather, give them all the wool. Put on the flak vest, put on this. Toss them the war mask. We're going to use shock lance for now. So I think we'll settle around here and get more stuff and ally them. When they're allies, we will see all their stuff on the world map. And I would like to see all their bases. So we'll go... we'll make a temporary base somewhere where we will read... Is there wild psychoid nearby? We'll read those books. So those books are removed from the pool. We'll come down here. Yeah, come down here. We'll make a shack. We'll get wild psychoid. We'll get lots of stuff. And then we'll go ally them. Sorry if I missed any questions. If you pick Pyro trait for a vampire as it growing up, will it rewrite the negative gene effects? The gene blocks the trait. I believe the gene takes precedent over the trait. It doesn't, yeah, the skill thing, picking skills on a kid that has the awful skill, I believe that's a bug. And we'll settle in the morning. But it doesn't work that way for the Pyromaniac. Yeah, it's fine. Read books, get wealth, go back, ally purple. That's our current plan. Make a little shack, live here for a bit. Let's go over there. We don't need the horse. So, just for now, load all this up. And put the horse here. And we'll move in this building with all these ammo crates. Looks like a nice spot. These can stay. I think they can deconstruct them really fast. Claim this. Claim the walls. Don't repair them, hopefully. They'll try and repair the walls. Okay, grab all this stuff. Let's get this indoors. Make it look like it's closed. And give me a door over here. Cold snap. It's okay. We are quite warm. Room is currently awful. When we slap down this art, it'll be super nice. Room is slightly impressive. Okay, cold snap, not a problem. Is there a table around here? They're all right there. We can just make a wood table. It'll be faster. And light this up. Good. Okay, can you... Somewhat impressive. Very impressive. Excellent little base. Let's get some traps. Yeah, well, we'll get everything made first, and then we'll take our time grabbing all the components. Grabbing anything. Gold, components, silver, malaria. Let's go with blue medicine. Make sure we survive this. You do need a bed rest now. Okay, we're gonna make it fun, just fine. That was not a particularly bad malaria. So diseases have a random roll to them. You can have people that are clones get the same 10s with the same disease, and some would die earlier than others. Whatever our malaria wasn't that bad if we're surviving at 35% in a bedroll. Mighty Matey, hello, welcome in. Why is what a feature? The random roll in diseases? I guess the devs just want some variance to it. You don't know what exactly would be the self-tend you need. We do not want a warg. Goodbye, warg. Cooking 2. Roofish, what is the criticism for? Welcome in, Roofish. Thank you for the positive support. All I had to do was complain, and Roofish changed it to positive support. Thank you, Dumpster Girl, for the positive support. %41 tend. Oh, you got food poisoning. That's really bad. Food poisoning, malaria is not good, but we still should be okay. Fabulity, Roofish, negative criticism now. Shot. Thank you, positive. 8698, why is it negative? You must have pressed the wrong button. Modern Dino, thank you for positive. I can't even keep up with the Love Cats, negative. Shadow Liger, negative. Capacraft, negative. Wow. You just follow the crowd. Okay, it's Poo-Poo. Thank you, positive. Tehat, thank you for the positive. Do the megastructures add a beauty? Each thing has its own beauty number. But lots of this is it's a big room and easy to get it impressive. Shibby VIP. Congratulations, Shibby, in all this positive and negative criticism. VIP Shibby. Added. So this is just a big room with nice flooring. Oh my god, more food poisoning. Can you please stop vomiting? Well, we're going to survive. Of the times you get food poisoning with malaria was really bad. Very easy malaria if we're surviving it with a 0% tend in food poisoning. That was rough. And sorry if I missed anyone doing anything. Food in, food out. We don't have any food. No, 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 no. Look. Okay, there you go. Malaria survived. And we need to get more food. Okay. Handled. Let's come get lots of berries. I said we want to get lots of berries. I know you're still recovering from the malaria. But you can do this. Apparently, you can't get food all in once. My advanced inner storyteller loves to give you muscle parasites and gut worms. Oof. Diseases are actually not thrown by the storyteller. All storytellers do diseases essentially the same way. Diseases are kind of thrown by the biome. More negative criticism. What? B. Burns. Febunility. Wow. Okay, you got food. Yeah, we need to recover. We have 2 books to read. We want to read the books, so every time we complete one of these books, we will not find that book again for sale. The goal was to build up stuff here, but we got malaria, and we got a cold snap, and we got food poisoning, so we haven't really made any progress. So, hopefully, we can make progress here. Paid forced weather. Foggy rain 10 days. We'll take the gold. I was hoping to make some tea here. Oh, we don't do drugs. So, I mean, we could sell the tea. What would I like to see in a new DLC? I think one of the biggest things that's missing is lots of people say, sort of diplomacy and some other faction interaction seems to be a real weak point in RimWorld. And the specific instance to me that I think is always the silliest is like when we're playing a game right now and it says like visitor spouse, like visitor, your spouse is walking by and nothing happens. Like how does nothing happen when your spouse walks by? Like, how do they not offer to join you, or you not offer to join them, or divorce, or something? Something should happen. And visiting faction bases is very dull. And it's just like a shack with, it's one building with like 30 people walking around it. or attacking other bases. I don't know if that should be a whole DLC thing. Maybe that should be a patch 1.7 thing or a 2.0 thing. But that's what I would hope. That's the common suggestion, I would say. We don't need anything there. Maybe that's for RimWorld 2. Yep. Yep. And I keep saying I have almost no inside info, but nobody believes me. Where's Psychoid? Did it all freeze? I think it all froze and died in the cold snap. This was Wild Psychoid, right? Yes. Almost is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yes. True. More negative criticism. Wow. Is RimWorld 2 an actual thing? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I actually don't know if RimWorld 2 is a thing. But here's all the stuff we know about the DLC. I'll give the whole spiel. So, Ludian Studios. Oh, let me find it. Ludian Studios is the maker of RimWorld, and if we go to ludianstudios.com, here's the website for the company that makes company that makes RimWorld. Frequently asked questions. Where is it? I want to know about future features, products, or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments. So their policy is they don't talk about it. That's their policy. But this is the official dev Discord where people report bugs. There's lots of developers here. They respond brains. They respond to lots of bug reports. People with yellow names say things. So there's people being at Ludian Studios paid to do something with RimWorld. What they're doing, we don't know. It took them forever to do the last patch. So it wasn't making the last patch. I don't think Tynan's just paying him out of the kindness of his own heart. So they're being paid to do something. What they're being paid to do, we don't know. There's a marketing speech. Tia is the marketing director at RimWorld. They made this awesome video on YouTube right here about their, like, what their plans are and stuff. And they've got this calendar. So here's, like, how they market DLCs. And here's a link to the video. But it has this calendar here. And the calendar is the regular schedule. And for Odyssey DLC, they pretty much followed the calendar. They essentially said they sort of think of themselves as a DLC company now. So they sort of think of themselves that way. So all signs point to them making a DLC. But they haven't said anything. If we go by the past release dates, let me find the calendar. Now here's the date in American date format of all the past DLCs. Here's the days between each DLC. The last DLC was released on July 11th, 2025. The shortest time between DLCs was 456 days. So July 11th plus 456 days would be October 10th this year. July 11th, 2025 plus the longest time would actually, coincidentally, be the very last day of the year. That's assuming they're making a DLC. That's assuming it's on the past day count. And assuming all other things. And the first sign we players would get about a new DLC previously would have been on Steam database. We could see there was a hidden thing. Let me find the picture. So we used to be able to see, like, there is something hidden called codename Right. And the previous code names were hold on. Oh, right. The previous code names, Royalty was Merrymaker, Ideology was Kepler, Biotech was Euclid, Anomaly was Figment, and Odyssey was Right. But Steam database changed how it works. And what are private branches? Oh, yeah, you can see the game going. Starting in November 2024, Steam implemented changes to its password-protected branches, converting them into fully private branches. This new system makes these branches completely invisible, preventing third-party services, so we won't see things like this. So the first sign we would get on a new DLC, based on the calendar and based on previous things, is they would hire an artist about 4 months before the DLC. And if we expect the DLC to come out later this year, between like October, December, or maybe even January, February, it would be any time now. So watch various things and see if Ludian Studios advertises for an artist, to hire an artist to do a background art. That would be the first sign. So watch for that. But maybe they're already hiring an artist some other way. Maybe they already got an artist. Maybe they're adding a multi-threading button. They did lots of multi-threading in 1.6. So, multi-threading heavily included in 1.6. The first sign will be me leaking info again. Hopefully not. Last time, I accidentally spoiled fishing. But fortunately, all of you were kind enough to pretend I didn't spoil it, and kind enough to pretend you all didn't notice it. So that was, thank you very much. Ludian Studios did have a minor, very, very, very minor and short meeting. Where I was like, hey, I accidentally put this on the screen. Should I do anything? And they talked it over, and they came to the conclusion, don't worry, Smurf isn't that popular. People probably won't notice. Am I part of the RimWorld team in any way? No, yes. They've invited me to test some of the previous DLCs. And I made one of the promo videos for Odyssey. So, does that make it a yes or a no? Does that make it a yes or a no? They let me sit in the corner while they talk. Yes, I'm their crash test dummy. Am I going to make a promo video for the future? I have no idea. I don't know if they're working on anything. I barely have any inside info. So, no idea. Do they give me crayons to play while I talk? So, one of the things, so they specifically told me that the most important thing about testing is that I don't talk about the process. They stress that a lot. But what are they going to do? They're just going to yell at me? I've been yelled at before. It's not a big deal. So some of the things that after I experienced new events, some of the devs would talk, and one of the devs said, Smurf really struggled with this event. Maybe we should make this event easier because Smurf struggled with it. And one of the other devs, Sam, who is mean, Sam went, no, 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 no. Only half of Smurf's colonists died, and only half of the base burned down. That's better than usual for Smurf. Maybe we should make this event harder. Like, wow, thanks, Sam. So they have conversations like that when I play. That's my role. Did they ever see me in person? They don't do anything in person. Ludian Studios is entirely remote. Did the event get easier or harder? They didn't change that one at all. Sam is a viewer. Sam stops by. Devs could be watching right now. Devs sort of consider their job to take feedback everywhere. They have a giant list of ideas and suggestions, and they try to rank the suggestions based on what's the most popular suggestion, what would be the easiest to implement, and stuff like that. So they could be watching right now. Lots of them do watch the stream at times. And to check if I leak more stuff. Yes. It was the great Paul event that made me die. Yep. Where does how handsome a person factor into the feedback? So I think it's very important. Let me be Sniffles. So the reason I think the handsomeness is important, because if we go to the build channel and like the announcement of the new patch, like if we read these new patch and the patch notes, like half of these things were bug reports I filed. And I'm extremely good looking. As you all can clearly see right now, I am extremely good looking, and a lot of these bug reports were from me. So I can only conclude logically and rationally that being a good looking person affects that a lot. Yeah, Magneto, what is the negative criticism for? As someone incredibly humble and incredibly logical, why would I be criticized for saying something like that? You stand by your previous statement. The worst part of Mortal Smurf streams is Mortal Smurf himself. Wow. Wow. Isn't Smurf always annoying voice ugly? No. That was a bug. Please don't spread rumors. Let's go club some little animals. We don't really want anything from them. So we need to get some more food, and then hopefully we can mine some more stuff. Do they really hire a new artist every time? They advertised for an artist the last 2 or 3 times. So it seems like it, but I don't know their hiring process or whatever. What's the least favorite thing about Smurf? It's my hatred for Huntsman. Wow. Yeah, the worst thing about streaming is reading people's opinions in chat. So. Yuwaki. What we fear. Wow. Should talk about our favorite things like the lack of face cam. Wow. Harsh. Do I think Morg is part of the dev team? Morg is their tester. You can see. Yes. Do I think I know more about RimWorld than the devs? Yes and no. Do you take the bug reports serious, people who are deeply involved in RimWorld? I don't do anything with people's bug reports. Options. Hold on. Morg is official tester. And that's Morg. Tester. And sometimes the music breaks when we roll the credits, so. Do I appear in the credits? Volunteer tester, right there. Uh-oh. Is that a list of people to annoy about DLC? Yes. Higher or lower than Adam on the list? Adam was invited right after me, so I'm one spot before Adam. They were like, okay, we invited Smurf. Maybe this will be helpful. Okay, apparently not. We'll have to invite Adam. That's probably what happened. We need to bop some more animals. Adam chose the name Adam just to be higher up on the lists. Still behind Smurf, though. Yep. Is that a Jade Club? Yes. It is our instrument of worship. We worship and we follow the guidance of the Jade Club here. Components to mine. Mine them. We'll build up some Hemican, build up more components. Whales, go beat them up. We can beat them up. Birds are really weak generally. And save us some traps. You can get more pemmican. Excellent. Things are going well. No more worshipping quails. Yep, good. Can't make food. Fox, hello, welcome in. So we want to read these books and finish them. We want to get as much sort of random wealth as we can, and we're going to try and ally purple. We're using a mod to make the world map dark. When we ally purple, it will reveal all our bases, and then we can keep trading for new stuff. We're still on one person. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. We are an undergrounder, but as long as we're staying in the building, we're still staying very happy. Oh, the Mechanitor base. Oh, cool. We want to get the Mechanitor thing. Even though we're not good at crafting, we should get that unlocked just to have it. Grab that berry. Have ever considered doing an opposite game where you follow everything you hate, avoid doing? Like praising husband, never gonna do that. Hating Jade, no. Saving kids, we always save kids. Build stone, we sometimes make out of stone. But how dare you suggest worshipping huntsmen? There's still a partial bug. You cannot right-click on a building blueprint if you don't have the resources to build it. Is that reported? Let me see. Let me check that one. What can we test it with? Oh, we do have that much silver. Oh, yep, that's still there. Good catch. Let me make a note to myself. I'll report that one again. Cannot right-click building blueprint when you lack resources. Yep, that one still exists. Why I hate you? Why would we hate Jade? We like Jade. Shadow Mind, stop trying to say terrible things. Asking these leading questions. You are idling. We don't have enough food for you to go tame stuff. Do we want to mine? Oh, gold. I thought there was something we were missing. Yeah, go get all that. Go get all the gold. You can try and tame some donkeys. And then we'll go... you can mine the components. We're good at mining. We're happy. We're good. We are undergrounder, 6 construction, 6 plants. We started at 0 plants, but we did an Ancient Danger and got a plant skill trainer, so that helped a ton. We're great at mining, undergrounder kind. The rolling the credits broke the music, so I'm going to save and load real quick. There we go. So once we get those components down, we'll go dump all this silver, all this gold, and see. Oh, we wanna finish these books too. We'll finish the books. Read the books. Plasteel takes too long to mine. I don't think it's worth trying to craft anything. We don't need to make more art. We got a good roll on this. Shift Q doesn't work when you're asleep. Yeah, read. Read. Fine, go. Mine. If you insist. Yeah, we'll just have you read books. Hang out, read books. We did well on the random button. The plant skill 0 is a little rough, but we got over the hump of it. Very lucky with whatever. Do not grab the chickens. Exotic good trader. Awesome. Perfect. Just when all those chickens got here, I think we just sell all the chickens. I don't want to rope all the chickens and try and move them around. Just get rid of them. We can't do anything with most of this. Electricity from a book. Awesome. Plant melee book. Shooting book. We don't need. We can't do anything with that stuff. I would like solar pinhole and stun. Maybe we sit on these? This is the faction we want to befriend. Team slaughter. We can put beds and have the chickens come to us. I just didn't want to go get the chickens. It's just really tedious and annoying. Do I want to? We can get those things later. Okay, we wanna. This is the faction we want to ally with, so we can just gift everything here. That was our goal. Allying them. Gift. Get the book out of the rain. Did you get the electricity book out of the rain? Yes. Awesome. So we're up to 52. Excellent. And we'll just go to another map and grab more stuff. Oh, we could have team slaughtered for meat as an alternative plant skill while I was leveling up. We would need plant skill to get the stuff to tame. So without plants to tame, it's extremely difficult. It's hard to get the cycle going. No, read. Could have been shocking leaving the electricity book in the rain. Could have short-circuited. Wow. Yeah, read. Finish these research. We won't get it again. Okay, we've pretty much finished this map. We're just finishing off these 2 books. Chat is always so smart. Wow. Waste pack dump. Are we? We're closer to a faction we don't care about, right? Yeah, we're close to them. Sure. No tattletaling. And you don't need to convince me that Yuaki needs a timeout. Didn't even see if what you said was true. Preemptive mass bans, I would rather 1,000 innocent chatters be banned than 1 guilty chatter go free. That is... I'll get out of here. Don't K at me, Jimmy is Jimmy. Is anybody else? Fine. Fine. Is anybody else want to speak up against my policy? Raise your hand if you're an innocent chatter who deserves a timeout. Just go ahead, speak up. Tough but fair, that's right. Good thing we're all innocent. Yeah, you can still have a timeout. Okay, you get a big one. Are there non-guilty? I don't know. Out of here, raising your hand, out of here. Gone. Hold on. Oh, gosh. I'm missing. You didn't even do anything. You have another one. Gone. You gone. Yep, get it. We're being attacked. I'm missing the attack. I have to time people out. Don't die during the raid. I can't read the messages. We just have to shoot. Shoot first. Play later. Gone. Prepare for a while, then attack. Birdie. 11 shooting. Nudist careful shooter. Wow. Striker, hello, welcome in. Well, don't get shot. Are they going to the Fine. Oh, crap. I thought they were hitting the table. I was like, we can just leave them right there. Oh, we don't have the shield belt on. I could have just put the shield belt on. Oh, was a good fight. We gave him the bops. Components to sell. Book to read. No, not that one. Don't worry about the electricity book. That one takes a lot of points. So we'll do that later. Nope. No birding. We didn't get any psychoid here on this wild psychoid. I think it all froze at some point. Read. We came to wild psychoid thinking I could make some tea and sell it. There's like hardly any grown in. I didn't read what you said, Mighty Matey. I just saw Huntsman timed you out. Whew. Look at that. We're doing good. No, read. Keep reading. You're almost done. Keep this nice. Cooking skill 3. And try and make some tea. You're not going to drink it, but maybe we'll give it to somebody else. Yeah, that cold snap when we arrived. The berries grew in real fast, but the psychoid doesn't seem to. Can't read these books. Almost done. Okay, Heavy Bridges is done. And then we'll finish Complex Clothing so that we can't get these books again. Electricity just takes too long, and then electricity would open up all this stuff. Let's try and get all these books done first. Why were you the only one when you didn't even... Praise Huntsman. 3 minutes. You should get timed out. You should get timed out. Okay, we got it. Maya Stinks, hello, welcome in. Chibi, have a timeout. Okay, grab the tea. And grab a few more berries. So we need to get 23 more goodwill to get to ally. We are done here. Let's go to the next map.
Praise the J Club Mortals Club Arb.
Anna the Monster, thank you for subscribing. 19 months. That's amazing. Increased animal life. We'll go there. Sure. Bring the steel. Bring the books. Don't bother with the revolver. Good haul. Oh, hold on.
Deep below the surface of Philadelphia, a secretive facility lies. Operated by the least-paid intern of Ludian Studios, a machine whirls and frizzles. It is called the Neural Disambiguation Apparatus, or NDA for short. Anytime the streamer Mortal Smurf is about to leak classified information, or reveal that they are the alter ego of Huntsman, a psychic shock is sent forth to temporarily cease his mental processes. The clandestine EHHMS League still searches to free Smurfsman.
True story, Capacraft. And the form of the psychic shock is someone saying really dumb in chat. So I apparently say lots of things that are leaks, and get lots of psychic shocks, because as you can all see, so many dumb things are said in chat. Just like that one, Kappa Craft. Thank you very much for your generosity. Have a timeout. And I'm kidding. You guys are great, except for Kappa Craft. We'll go here in the morning and try to get some more wealth. Rufin, get out of here. Did I just admit that's not what happened? No, Jimmy is Jimmy. Don't misconstrue what I said. Come make quick shack. Door. Art. Bedroll. Bear. Down. Bear. Down. Links. Left. Fox. Doesn't matter. Tie that thing up. Yuaki. Ancient danger. Table. We'll just make a table here. But we need to haul in all this stuff before it deteriorates and stuff. You don't cut more trees. Please stop. Please haul. And thank you for hauling everything in. Mob Farmer, thank you for the bits. Smurf loves chat, but there are multiple conditions. True. True. Evident, that's close. You're probably right, Evident, but that was close enough to deserve a timeout. You don't think I'm going to critically read what you said, Evident, and try to understand? I'd rather shoot first, think later. Okay, make these traps. Shoot first, think never. True. And we'll get a butcher table. And you can go get steel. Harmony relic. Oh, we don't really need that. Is that not enough steel? Oh, it is enough steel. One person start. And get lots of food. Taming buffaloes, actually, they're pretty wild. I think it's a waste of time. I think one bear just ate another bear. I think we had bear on bear violence. Yeah, bear on bear violence. We can eat that bear. Unbearable. Wow. Get the meat. Is the other bear gonna die too? No, it clean killed it. Wow. Yeah, make lots of pemmican. Okay, stop running out of wood. Mavar, I didn't read anything you said. I just timed you out. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Vidgardo. Didn't read what you said. Sorry, not sorry. So plan here, collect components, collect a fair bit of wealth, and then we'll try and get the 23 points to ally them. We probably should have stayed below 50 because we will lose goodwill with them at some point. But if we were under 50, we wouldn't lose any. So we need to hopefully get this done before we lose the goodwill. Cat puns are barely making it to the streamer. A little bear of wealth. Wow. Bare necessities. Please. Please. Clean this up. Okay, no food poisoning there. Oh, you botched. Bop it. Good bopping. We need to cook. Black vultures attacking immediately. 13 shooting, 0 melee. Just put on the shield belt. Charged up and go bop them. It's like they let them run around just so they could bop them once. Very. Yeah. Not so careful of a shooter. Okay, good. You got more wood. We'll get berries for more pemmican. Keep the pemmican flowing. Bear meat rotted away. That's okay. Strange signal. Yeah, we want to keep that coming. Bring them all in one trip. Keep that fueled. Bear and berry pemmican, yes. Foraging is very important. Oh my god, shoot me now. Components. Gold. Hold on, don't do any of these. Get the gold first. Get the gold first, and there's a ton of components, and there's an ancient danger. And you have lots of wealth to acquire. That's very nice. And you can hopefully haul all this in one trip. And clean all this up. No bad puns, Shibby. No, please, please stop. No terrible puns in chat, please. Combat for profit. 6 enemies. No, thank you. That's a lot. We don't need to be fighting 6 enemies. A bunch of stuff is dead. Nothing we need to get. Okay, we got 23 components. We have read those 2 books. We're on electricity. Come get all these berries too. There you go. So we'll get as many components as we feel like it. I do want to go soon because we don't want to lose the 10 goodwill from this. We'll check in the Ancient Danger. Maybe we'll just... We mine so fast. Yeah, let's screw... I was going to say, screw getting these components. We'll just finish them, but we just got food poisoning. Stay inside and read about electricity. Yeah, don't leave here. Yeah, clean up the room. Stay in here and vomit. We're on Team Vomit now. Make a table? Why should we make a table? At least we're sick and rich. Yep. Manhunter pack. Well. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Okay, you're healthy enough now. Refuel. Because we got penalized for eating without table, could it cause the food poisoning? No. We have a table. We ate without table because they got hungry way up here. They only check within 35 cells for a table, so... What is it? 17. Oh well, that didn't quite work. It's a 35 radius. Oops. So it'd be 70 by 70. Right? It'd be that big. So we need to be inside that circle for them to eat at the table. Because it checks 30. I think it's 35. It might be 32. It might be 30. I can't remember the exact number. But that's if we're outside here and they get hungry, they won't go eat at the table. That's how far it searches. We were outside that area. But eating without table does not affect food poisoning. We must be getting pretty low. We were just out here. They were mining. Go bring in components. Bring in components. Okay, so map needs more tables. We're gonna do the Ancient Danger in the morning. We will load the horse. So we're going to preload the horse, and then we're going to cancel the caravan, and then we're going to get in the caravan mode. And the point of doing that we want to be able to pick up stuff out of the Ancient Danger and immediately leave. If we're in the caravan with the horse, we can't pick up stuff to our inventory. We would instead try to load it on the horse, and that's bad. So we want to be in a caravan without the horse. But we also want to bring the horse and our stuff with us. So we're going to preload the horse so we can just add it to a caravan and go. I should plant some tables. Yep. Okay, we are all set. Let's preload the horse. Oh, thank you. Almost forgot the sculpture again. Okay, horse is loaded. Cancel the caravan. Come over here so we exit there. Form a new caravan. Just us. Press leave, force exit. Okay. So if we walk over there, we exit, and we can just hit add horse to caravan to add it. But we want to be like this. So now we're ready to exit with all our stuff, but we can put stuff in our inventory. That was the point of doing that. We'll leave behind another butcher table. Yep. That was nothing. Mechs are now always going to break out. We can rope-a-dope these. And a caravan. Oh, hold on. Remove him, caravan. We can rope-a-dope the horse, I believe. Have it here near us. With this here. We stand there. So we're hidden away. We need to claim some stuff far away. Yeah, more trash for them to attack. They'll attack our stuff, though. And now have them bash out right here. As long as they don't attack the door, we're fine. But they should have plenty of garbage for them to go get. Let them get out of here. Okay, see you later, nerds. Open. Load. 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 Add horse to caravan. And now we just leave. Piece of cake. Good cheese. Now, hopefully, we can get here before we lose goodwill. 23 goodwill to ally. Piece of cake with cheese. Yep. Some cake goes well with cheese. I don't know what cake would, but maybe. Don't press attack, press trade. 23. 9. Cheesecake. There you go. 10. 14. 16. 17. We want this thing. We want that. 23 exactly. Calculated. Calculated. Ally. That's the only one. Who said we should go northeast? Who said we should go northeast to find a trader? This is where we started. We started here. And they said go northeast. Wow. Cool. We'll go get the Mechanitor thing, then we'll come down here and check for more goods. Okay. So we used all our stuff. We'll use this tech print. We'll work on electricity. We don't care about that. Let's come get the Mechanitor thing, and then we'll go look for a cool place to settle. We'll come settle like over here near lots of purples. We'll find a cool mountain over there to live in. Okay, we revealed it. What is this? Lake wetland. Uh-oh. Underground or Psychopath 3 melee. We have 8 melee. Yeah, just risk. It's Dwayne Padilla. We are not tough or robust or anything, but neither are they. Good, two hits. Well done. Read the electricity book. Might as well get our recreation up. Okay, we're full. So grabbing Mechanitor. And then we'll come south. We are slept, we're fed, we're recreated. Tame the buffaloes, it's not worth it. The buffaloes have quite a bit of wildness, so your chance of taming them is pretty low. So just be spending a lot of food for not a lot of luck taming. Horses and donkeys, way more food effective to tame. Open. Rip. Extract. Pick up. We'll just pick it up for now. We're not good at crafting, and there can't be anything here. Let's just go. And you can't ride buffalo, sadly. We'll come... Can we not go through the pollution, please? Whatever. I'll change it. After. Okay, good. You're not going anywhere terrible. We want to pick up some wealth somewhere. We'll hang out here and grab some loot. We'll settle in the morning. Very nice start. We have Shock Lance and Shield Belt, Bioferrite Mask, Mega Slothwool Parka, Flak Vest. We're allied with Purple, 12 Glitter World. We're going to do this tech print. We got a Jade Sculpture. We've booked a lot of electricity. What a great start. Hopefully we find another person at some point. Well, that's an awesome starting building. Makes it easy to get indoors with our indoor person. And lots of resources right here. Building acquired. You keep working on plant scale. We probably could mine a bit faster, but we'll do this. No holding the door open, please. We'll get a stove. We'll get a table. Get a light. Don't you get only half the resources jumping towers like this? I turned on full resources. Because since we usually change maps so much, it's just frustrating settling down other places. So you can change it in the options. We changed it to make it easier. But normally you get half. But like on that Genie run, it would just suck moving to when we only moved one map. We're kind of cheesing it on this one, but when we do it normally, it really does suck. Being on a non-starting map and just having nothing. We've turned it off. Normal resources, additional maps. We're not going to really get too much extra wealth here. I just wanted to make sure if we saw a caravan or saw something good, we could buy it. The caravan especially, because you only get one chance at them. I don't know if there's anything we really need on a caravan, but good to have. Okay, good. Table's done. Can you make the light? The light would have been good at first. What does my work priority look like when we're moving around all the time? Same as usual for me. I just do my standard work tab. If you have questions about Dark Study, you can only do every 2 days. So I always want them to Dark Study, essentially, before they do whatever, since it's so rare. I want them to do growing and plant cutting before mining in general. I want them to clean before hauling in general. Birds, we can take birds. Take them one at a time. Birds handled. We saved the kid. There was a kid there. But while we're on our caravan, your work tab doesn't matter. Kid saved. We are tribal. We could try and do side casting, but that means we would want to settle down somewhere for a while. Any predators? Warg. Down and surrounded by animals. No, one doesn't matter. Why is there a kid killed counter? Because this is a wholesome stream. We try and save all the kids, and that helps us learn from our mistakes. Hama, Dominus, the Empire wants to perform a test. Yeah, we want to start getting honor. Let's get to a free tier 1 sidecast. And clean up. We don't kill kids, we save kids. Save kids. Yeah, bring in lots of food. We have 1 heal root. Save the children's organs. Wow. Shaman Merchant. They can sell, like, Nutrimine and Shock Lances. Why don't we save the kids instead of the killed kids? Because we don't brag. I'm not prideful. So I don't want to be... Yeah, I don't want to brag and be prideful. We want to learn from mistakes. As all of you have noticed, I'm a very humble streamer. I don't talk about myself and stuff like that. And hold on, we need to do some murder right here. Great, we don't have a gun. I need to make a bow really fast. You don't have enough? Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Put that on. Missing 30 wood? What? $27. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have 0 shooting skill. Okay, we got 15 goodwill penalty there. 28%, we're literally next to him. Oh my god. 30%. You shot it backwards. Freaking hell. 30%. Okay, there's 2. There's 14 goodwill penalty. That's nothing. We can do another one. 14. That would be 67. We can do one more hit. I'm going to do one more. One more. Come on, one more. One more. One more. Wow. Don't hit the duck. Don't hit the other people. Don't hit the muffalo. Okay, it's a tough shot. It's a tough shot. Yeah, I know it's a tough shot, okay? I just poke him. Wow. Can we just use the shock lance? I was hoping not to use the shock lance, but we're going to end up using the shock lance. Can't we just use the 1,000 cost item? Yes. Do we want to not use the 1,000 cost item? Yes. Okay, we can't shoot him again. If we hit him again, they get angry. That didn't really accomplish anything. Oh, there's owls. We could bribe them a bit so we could shoot them again, but I don't see the point. We couldn't kill them with another arrow anyway. Gonna let them go? No, they're slower. They're slower than everybody else. Do we just do this for fun? No, Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld, and Huntsman has ruined many of my games, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. The issue is, if we shock lance them, they all go hostile. If they get to negative 75 goodwill, they all go hostile. The amount of goodwill penalty you get is damage times 1.3. So we get 14 goodwill penalty every time we shoot them. So the next time we shoot them, they all go hostile. So when they start leaving, Huntsman is now slower than all the other ones. We'll shock lance them as they're all leaving, and then murder them while he's on the ground. Yeah. See, your friends are abandoning you. Okay, we're gonna get killed by the friggin' ducks. The duck is gonna kill us. I didn't consider the duck. Combo, can you please just leave? Okay. God. Okay, hold on. And take up the Jade Club. Bottom with the club. Huntsman, dead. Oops, that is not the thing. No. Snipping tool. There you go. Take a screenshot. Come to the Discord. Oop. Dead Huntsman pics. Post a picture. Give yourself an award. We did it. We got him. We got him. Okay, world made a better place. Who's my favorite current character? Me? I am. Me. One of the strongest ones is probably like Maker. Maker's always fast learner. You can purchase a name in game DLC and you appear as a random character and you can add up to 6 name in game people. So Smurf, that's me. We can find me. I hit him much easier when he was... Get out of here. I hit him much easier when he was a foe. I got lucky. Oh, sorry. That was a real question. Got lucky. Once he's on the ground, you hit him every time. So when you stand over something that's downed, it's guaranteed hit chance. I'll show you when there's things are asleep. Don't do this. We'll eat all these ducks in a moment. Can the ducks procreate when attached to the hitching spot? No, animals don't breed when they're attached. In Melee, you feel like you never can shoot a down target? I'll show you. So wait till anything is sleeping or downed. Oh, gotta give it a second. Hour 22. Okay, now they're asleep. So if we try to shoot them right here, it says hit chance 8.1%. But if you go even closer, at the very bottom, or like 3 lines up, it says execution 750%. So if something is downed and you're right next to it, you have a execution chance. So the first hit is always guaranteed. So they were downed when we shot them in melee. That's why we hit them every time. And we were right on top of them. Prepare for a while, then attack. Industrious tortured artist. Yep. Let's go, dude. Oh, he had 7 melee. I thought it was 0. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna bop him. No problem. We almost lost our arm. And we got the plague. Great. Great. We have 43% manipulation. That sucked. We already tended the plague. Great. Oh, that's really bad. What crappy timing was that? Okay, it's not that bad. That may kill us. That may kill us. We got the plague while our arm was nearly torn off. And I got a 0% tend before I could switch to Glitter World. Ouch. Ouch. 47. We'll see if we catch up. We may be dead. Karma, it's not karma. We're catching up. We got it. We got it. Some rough luck. That was really close. But that's why Glitter World is good. Sensory Mechanites would be okay right now. That would help. Muscle Parasites would be devastatingly bad. Can you not read the book? Can you please lay down? Okay, we're gonna make it. It wasn't that bad of a plague. If 44 on a bedroll puts us through, we got it. Sensory Mechanites have some upsides, so the upsides would help a bit. Where muscle parasites is just all downside. It wasn't that bad of a plague. Yes, diseases have a random roll to them. So if you have 3 people that are clones and they all get the plague and they all get the same quality tend, different ones would die at different times. So the plague we got there wasn't that bad. We got a gentle roll. If we are surviving in a bed rolls give less immunity gain speed than regular beds. And 45% tend wasn't that good. If we're surviving like that, that was not a super terrible plague. All the ducks rotted. Whatever. Whatever. Brutal timing. But we survived. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. We still have the plague. We have, like, no manipulation. That was dumb. I forgot we're horribly crippled still. What's the wealth counter? Wealth display continued. Wealth display. And it should be in the collection. Okay, we're gonna live. Clean, cook meat. Yeah, I'm saving the berries for more pemmican, but we are not getting any meat at the moment. Thought we were gonna have 1,000,000 meat with all the ducks, but we got the plague, and all the ducks rotted. But we're not dead. And we killed Huntsman, and we got the screenshot to prove it. They're still all good. Let's go bop some animals. We gotta be careful doing that. We can't take Luciferium to just pop our scars off. Was that me? Nope. It was Sunny. There's verses. Starjack Wimp. That sounds right. Sounds accurate. I don't know if they can even sell anything we'd care about. Perfect immune pig ears. We don't take drugs. We could consider doing some more medicine, but it's not a big deal. And we don't really need to cram on that electricity book. Yeah, we'll try and build up some stuff. And then move out. Dark Scholar. That guy's always good at researching, right? Body Purist Psychopath. His power is Death Refusal. Do we want to bother with him? I don't think we do. I like having the... I don't like the free colonist. I like the struggle of trying to get the second colonist and not getting the free one. And we want to get out of here soon. So we'll send him away when he's close so they can beat him up. Gained any shooting skill? We gained almost 1. Talk. Oh, good luck, Raise. With your 4 death refusal. Thank you for the food. We just tend you. I don't know if they leave. We'll bop birds for meat. Hopefully make more pemmican. I really want that research bench so we can get rid of this neural tech print. So our goal is just to build up some wealth real fast here and come down here somewhere and live near here so we can easily trade. But the plague slowed us down quite a bit. I was trying to have some money ready. We'll see if they get up and try and fight or whatever. Good. Making that and link this thing. Any components are way down there. We can dig these ones. That's close. Silver, meh. We don't need money. We can always find silver components other places to get money. Have a little bit more wealth built up. Just a little bit more. Let's go find somewhere to settle down permanently. So, no drugs, no drugs but slavery. If we enslave them, they can't research, right? We don't really care that much about enslaving them. Research. Smithing? Where'd we install that tech print? On the research bench? One of the drawers? Yep, that's a good question. Good question. Okay, we're set to go. So find cool mountain map. That's our next goal. Drugs are like half the fun in RimWorld. True. Drugs are a crutch so bad players can think they're good at RimWorld, and that's why we usually take so many of them. So no drug runs is pretty much the hardest setting possible. At least for me. Okay, let's get out of here. We may turn off no drugs if I get too annoyed with it. But we'll be able to do a mountain base, and with a mountain base, we'll be pretty strong. I don't want you in that pollution. So we're going to come and look for a cool mountain base near all the purple. Being near the purple is really nice to trade for good loot. We don't need one Minum serum. But maybe we can find like a stockpile or something else cool. Is this a really high mountain? Elevation 1700. Elevation 2000. Yeah, elevation 900. There's like a big hill here. Ruins, junkyard, wild cotton, ancient uplink. We'll wait. I like to save the ancient uplinks even if we don't use them. They're potentially really good. The orbital item stashes always have a unique item, so I like to save them. Elevation can mean that's how a boreal forest is at the equator. So we're much closer to the equator, and boreal forests, which are always cold, generally shouldn't be there. But the reason it's there, it's because of the elevation. We're not going to sell the mech link. It's faster to research with books than to actually research. Having more allies gives you more trade caravans. No, you get a set number of trade caravans per year, I believe. And we have components you can sell. So nothing particularly interesting here. But it's not a hill mountain, so it's a boreal mesa. It's a boreal forest. I mean, we're not going there, but there's some, yeah, some elevation. It's a plateau. Set amount of caravans per year, so like double worth it to antagonize the tribal factions? Yes. Decreased animal life, increased toxic vent. Let's start coming across that way and look for hills and cool stuff. We'll come around the Scarlands.
Praise Huntsman.
Italian Spoon. 9 months of... Thank you, Italian Spoon. See you later. Thank you for your generosity. Goodbye. Ruins. Ancient launch site. We could launch ourselves over there. But I kind of want to just walk and look. Don't encourage them. Valley, increase plant life. Praise be the World Cup superpower Italians. True. We could try and ally this faction too. Hawk is spelled with an E at the end. Do you think I respect someone like them to spell their name correctly? Yes. What do you mean, yes? I usually don't even spell my own name correctly. Nothing particularly cool over here. What was this? Infested settlement. Let's go check it out. Ruins headwater. Let's go check out infested settlement. We'll go in the morning. I think we can just die when we land here. Like, I think we could land directly next to bugs. And I think we could land directly next to bombs. One time we're going to lose like that. And it's going to be funny. Okay, don't explode. Don't walk into bugs. Don't explode. Don't walk into bugs. Cool. Let's get in here. Let's claim all that. Let's tie up the horse. Wilson? Sorry you died. We don't need... actually, I could use that gun. Can you get them out? Oh, come on. We just got here. Mantis, we just got here. Yeah, dun dun dun. Clean this up. Sir, that's our wall. Ow. Not very good meleeing without tough, robust. But it is fun. And clean this up some more. And there's a lot of stuff to clean up. Good. Very impressive. Books deteriorate super fast. Get the books inside. And get all this valuable stuff. And we'll clean that up. It just sounded fun going through the infested settlement. So that's why we're here. Maybe we'll find a cool mountain. We saw a valley. Maybe we'll come walk up this. Maybe we can do a desert one. Oh, the holding platform message? No, it's just you get at the start of the game when you do ambient horror or monolith. So I'll just get rid of it. Thank you. It's gone forever. It's just a one-time message. It's fine. The Empire can be unhappy. I'm cool with that. A cool mountain like a glacier? Maybe something with a feature. Not a cool mountain glacier. Thank you, Isimburus. But this is where all the purples were, so I thought we'd go there. So again, we started here. We started here, and someone said, "Look to the northeast." There's nothing there. Okay, don't walk into bugs. I said don't walk into bugs. There's something in there. But we'll have to... We can open up and bop our way in, I think. I think we don't do one at a time. I don't know how many it breaks. Do we get resources for these? I can't remember. Like, this gap doesn't have anything, but that one does. You can see it's glowing. It is clean enough to cook at. We can use the insects to beat up raids. Yep. We could make some traps to make sure it beats up stuff for us. But let's cook. And we have a ton of survival meals anytime we want. Can we bring some of this stuff inside? Birds are hooting. Got some owls. Nice. Very impressive room. Okay. They're asleep. This is the time to go... That was not what we were looking for. But we got it. More stuff may pop out of that, so we want to... Oh my god. It popped out while I said that. I didn't claim that door. Wow. That's crazy timing. Now raiders can't go in and fight them, sadly. But that's okay. That was very, very lucky. It didn't notice us. We didn't notice it. This was not a smart place to come to, but it sounded like a good time. I think this is a hallway, so it should be safe. Look inside. Look inside. We need to make sure there's a path to this one. Okay, there's a path to that one now. Yoink. Do not go in there. Yoink. Excellent. Lots of risks. Taking lots of risks. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fight back. Don't punch back. Just walk away. Walk away. They'll calm down. They'll calm down. Don't fight back. If you punch, they'll keep fighting forever. They'll calm down. They'll calm down. Yep. So every time bugs take damage, they all get angry for 21 seconds. So we just needed to wait for them to all calm down. Okay, let's not go right there while they can potentially attack you back. Yeah. Good hold. Only a little worried. Let's take a look. Oh, freaking hell. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. They'll calm down. As long as you don't attack them, they'll calm down. Just need to run for 21 seconds or whatever. It'll calm. Wasn't a good idea coming here, but it's fun. And they're gonna be cool, crazy stuff. I don't know whose blood that is. The smart play would be not to come here at all. Or to, like, have, you know, that's not really all that strong of stuff. So, just to be a little bit stronger than this person. Like, you know, any colony of 3 people would be fine. Open the safe while the bugs are sleeping. Was there a safe? There's a rusted safe. Good call. We could try and risk that. It's usually gold or a map. I don't know how much we care about gold or map. Flee. Don't punch it. But we'll try and do while they're sleeping. That's a good idea. And we want to do it the first night they sleep. These more bugs will pop out. We can try and put a door there, too. Like, we'll try and put a wall there. They can still be accessed from the other direction. They sleep at hour 22. Freaking hell. It's really important we be fast tonight, Flu. So much for walling that off. Okay, we got a map. Coach join, who cares? I would like to explore the rest. But we gotta deal with the flu. And so much for walling that off. Do we not have any heal route? Pretty crazy. $36, we should be okay. Darth Strider, what is the criticism for? We can go check these other parts once we're over the flu. So we'll grab the survival meals and get the hell out of here. So many more bugs. Can they sleep inside, please? Excellent. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Good. So far, all right. How is the flu? Okay, we're getting over it. Just delaying us from exploring the rest of these rooms. A lot of bugs in here, and this can have an entrance to the insect mega hive. There's a chance it has one. It's not guaranteed, just a chance. We can anger the Empire some more. That's fine. We'll take your gold. A 0% tend. Well, just go back and lay down. We'll hopefully pollute the map responsibly. Yep, and look like somebody already did. Are we living with bugs for now? We're hoping to steal the rest of the loot and leave. We were just hoping to grab the stuff and go, but we got the flu, so we're just waiting until the flu's done. Would it be worth it to make a bed? We can't make a bed. We're tribal and we don't have complex furniture. A bed would be better than our bedroll, but... What kind of loot would be a jackpot? Unique weapon in these crates. Hold on. We'll cheat for a second. I'll show you. Options. Dev mode. Fifth button at the top. This is a lot of spreadsheets and tools that devs use to balance the game. This is thing set maker sampled. And which one is this? This can show us various crazy things. What is it? Ancient sealed crate. Hold on. I can't see it in this text. Where is interface disable tiny font? Thing set maker sampled. Thing set maker sampled. Which container is it? I think it's this. Ancient sealed crate base. I think it's this one. No, that's always panels. Not that one. Thing set maker sampled. So there's one that's always graph panels, one that's always shells. Ancient sealed container. Is it this? Let's see. Unique revolvers, fueled optimizer. No, it's also a different one. Sampled. There's a bunch of types of crates. Some of them are lots of crazy stuff. Ancient safe. Maybe it was that one. Maybe it is this one. So uniques. No, it's not that one. I don't remember which one it is. But we could get uniques. We could get a crazy cool unique, and that would be nice. Let me reload the game. Oh, whatever. Well, hopefully it doesn't lag the game there. Sometimes using those tools lags. We'll go back just in case it lags the game. We were just laying in bed anyway. We didn't do anything the last day. Couldn't find which button showed all that stuff. And let me put on the bigger letters for me. Yeah, I think uniques would be the best. You could get Resurrector or Healer Mech Serum. So Resurrector, Healer Mech Serum would be awesome. Okay, you're almost over it. Do all ruins have crates, or is it an ancient danger kind of deal? All ruins will usually have a crate like this, and they can also have hermetic crates. So these sealed crates are one pool of items, and the hermetic crate, I think, is a different pool of items. I don't remember exactly how they work. I think the info's on the wiki. the ruins don't always have them, but they usually have a few. And they also usually have some crypto caskets, which can have some cool people. And rusted safes. The rusted safe is like 50% gold, 33% map, 17% awesome. So in that 17%, it can be like Resurrector Mech Serum, Healer Mech Serum. I think unique weapons are in the pool. Some bionics are in the pool and crazy stuff like that. So the rusted safes can have cool stuff too, but it's usually golder map. We found my map. Yep, it's... Oh, cool. I didn't even notice it was my map. Smurf's map of select peoples. Definitely not Twitch chat. Still trying to find where those select people are. Okay, we've got over the flow. Uh-oh. The issue with the raid is the bugs are going to get angry for a bit. Oh, God. If they don't calm down, the game's over. The unfortunate part is if one falls over due to blood loss, they will all get angry again. If a hive dies, they are permanently angry. Oh, that door is open. That sucks. We need to wait for them to go back. If one of them mines one of these walls, that's gonna suck. Hopefully they'll just walk home. Okay, never worried. Again, it was a terrible idea coming here, but it's fun, so we're doing it. Okay, take a look. Take a look. You go around. Oh, those are goats. I was like, oh god, more. Is that a better base fight? Well, hopefully we're just going to leave in a moment. Forget that. There's the insect mega hive. We could go down there and check it out. Grab panels. We'll check this out for a second. All good. Screw the grab panels. We don't need them. Oh god. Oh god, run, run, run. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. Run, run. They'll calm down. They'll calm down. There's another safe. We have to do the safe. So again, the safe was 50%. I think it's 50% gold, 33% map. They may have those backwards, but roughly that. Going swimming next to the bugs. Probably not ideal at the moment. Okay, this would not be a good time to mentally break. Can you please get some heal root? Can you read that book? I can't get to the safe. I think we're just gonna go. Those are owls, yes. Someone made a mod with lots of pigeons, and I stole their mourning dove and renamed it an owl. You feel like you only get these sealed crates and don't ever see the chem fuel or other ones? Some of the places have scripted ones. Like if you go to a garrison, some of the sealed crates will always have mortar shells. And the ancient chem fuel refinery will, I think some of them can have chem fuel. I can't remember. So some of them are scripted. But let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here before we die. Can we open the thing while the insects are sleeping? They don't all sleep at the same time, because some pop out fresh and are awake. So, theoretically, yes. Realistically, no. Because bugs can pop out anytime, and some of them won't be asleep. Screw the goats. Screw the grab panels. Screw that stuff. Hopefully I got everything. Looks right. I don't care about the grab panels. We might as well. Maybe we make a grab ship. Yeah, we're not gonna get that grab panel. Leave it. We'd have to redo stuff with the caravan. Please get off the map. Unfortunately, some are gonna like patrol around here, and it's just not worth it. It's only a 17% chance or whatever. Why no goats? Because they're not worth trying to get stuff. Can't they carry stuff? No. We just need to get off the map before something dumb happens, and it just takes too long to grab them all. They're just not worth getting. Not worth the effort. We can tame animals or mine components over here on all these other maps. Screw the goats. The risk of something terrible happening while walking back and forth to the goats is way too high for the 100 silver they're worth. Valley, cave pool. Let's just pick a cool mountain over here. Or let's go sell a bunch of stuff. We should have researched chocolate. Hopefully we don't get a chocolate or electricity book. They always sell a book, a schematic. It was chocolate and stone cutting. We can research stone cutting at half. Research stone cutting ourselves. We don't need that. I want the gun. I want the shock lance. We don't need gold. Yeah, let's settle down finally. We have a lot of food, so we can just eat our food and be fine. No, you can't have my map. We can't afford Narcotech leg. We can't afford a Zeus hammer. We have 159 wealth. What do I want to get? Just sit on it. And any of these sound cool. Wild strawberry. Let's look in the desert. We have 10 glitter world medicine. Hello, Knack. Welcome in. A tundra is here. How is it so cold there? Elevation 2500. Elevation 1000. There's a big plateau there. Valley. Anything cool? Cave pools, ostrich. I was hoping for anything interesting. So many mountains and there wasn't anything neat. Let's see. Sunny. I don't know if there can be anything neat. What is this? Increased animal life desert. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, there's a mixed. Yeah, let's do mixed desert. Mountain mix granite sandstone. Perfect. Do we get less disease? We could. I was considering going out here, but there's no guarantee hills over there. Let's just do mixed desert. So we'll get the benefit of being in the desert with less diseases, but still have trees. And we'll settle in the morning. I would like to just play normal RimWorld now. We'll actually start playing RimWorld instead of just raiding stuff. Wow. Look at that cubby. And the anima tree is right there. Neat. We don't want to dig a path there because Shambler Assaults. I mean, Sappers and Breachers will eventually break this, but Shambler Assault will not. So we're loading everything on the horse. And we'll just haul everything over and... Let's drop everything up here. We can grow crops here, and we can live next to the anima tree, and we can wall around it, so we can meditate from outside its range and still be kind of walled in. That's awesome. Can't really use that geothermal without angering the tree, but that's okay. Rope it. Breachers will eventually break it, but Breachers and Sappers don't feel up here for a long time, and we could get Shambler Assaults pretty early. So we might as well, once a Breacher or Sapper does break this, we'll make a path, but until then, let's leave it there. So Shambler Assaults aren't so terrible. I have the no refugees mod enabled. I do at the moment. Did I not set that setting? Yeah, no refugees is on. We won't get offered refugees, and we've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. This is just a regular mountain, not this is mixed biome mountain, not a landmark. Just got lucky with the setup of the mountain. Just lucky. Stuck in a hole in the Shambler's Approach. We can build walls here faster than Shambler Assault can break in. That will be our plan. Food will be tough. There's a fair bit of growing here. There's some soil, and we can always grow here. So lots of places to grow crops. We can do wood because there is lots of forest. What an awesome mixed stuff. You got anything cool? I mean, at this point, there's nothing we really want. A warehouse, we don't really care. We'll come get a... Nice. Start getting lots of wood. None of these trees are grown in? Well. Usually I like to just let it... It'll automatically get the fully grown things by making the big grow zone. Because there was no fully grown trees. Surprisingly. Probably should be doing this in the day. Oops, forgot the stockpile. There you go. Okay, we'll move in here. We'll set up basic rooms. Hopefully we'll get more wood, and we can do the base out of wood. We're just faster at steel right now. We'll get a wall around the animatree, and we'll get up inside casting. Yeah, we can wall like that in here. We put a spike trap hallway out there, and we have all this space to grow crops and all the crops over there. Plenty of room. Very neat. We'll need to move the horse closer to food. Yeah, get lots of wood. Can you get some more wood? We're heading back. We don't need to do it like this, but I like to at least make it look somewhat human. Don't roof that. Geyser we could use to do auto hotbox, and it's just in range. Perfect. This one would make the tree unhappy, but that's cool. Yep, we can do an auto hotbox if we want. Good call. What happened to the last place surrounded by bugs? We stole lots of their loot and we headed out. So we got like 40 survival meals. We opened everything but one safe, and the last safe was a little too risky to get. The bugs were starting to get out of control. And the safe is like 75% chance. Awful stuff. Okay, can we wall this in so I can just forbid the door and just stay in here? You just stay in here for a bit. Unload the horse. We'll move the horse over food. What is a hotbox good for? So, exploitively using this geyser, we can make a maze like a burn box. It's a hotbox is a burn box. So we can dig this and build walls and make this a giant maze. And we can exploitively use this geyser to make it automatically 200C all the time. And anything or a lot of enemies that walk in the hotbox would just burn themselves to death. Without us having to do anything. Without needing to make a fire, without needing to touch it. It's just automatically hot all the time. We may or may not use it. It is exploitive, but it's fun and silly. Sometimes being cheesy is funny. Is the heat constant enough? So the way it works is take a geyser. Geysers are 2x2, but the heat always comes out the bottom left. So the bottom left is the cell that matters. You place, don't use non-flammable. Place 4 non-stone doors around it like this. Then you need to hold all these doors open. And then you take vents. We can't make vents. Then you take vents and you put it around like this. So this cell in the middle is going to get to 1,000 degrees. And that 1,000 degrees is going to spread to each of those doors. And then these would be vents. Each of these 8 vents would then be pumping out 1,000 heat. So instead of the geyser just heating up things regularly, instead the geyser has 8 vents pumping max heat out. So those 8 vents pumping out all those heat can put a max size maze to really hot temperature with you doing nothing. So it's super cheesy, yes. And the numbers to know. So if you look at any creature, so here's our creature's comfortable temperature range. And if we could click any animal too. So for any creature, the max and min comfortable temperature, 10C above and below these numbers are where heat stroke and hypothermia start. So this creature's heat stroke starts at 50C. And for the ostrich, it starts at 60C. And the further above and below those numbers, the faster the heat stroke goes. The other important number to know is just 235C. 235C is where items spontaneously light on fire. So if we keep it at 200C, things die to heat stroke really fast, but they don't start lighting on fire and getting out of control. If you want, you can set it above 235C, and it'll automatically turn everything to dust, and everything will light on fire and delete itself. But if you keep it at like 200, everything falls over, and you could conceivably go get the items. Like, you could have mech robots get the items, or you could sneakily go in for a second and capture prisoners, so you can control it. You can do the same with a cooler and make it cooled really... Yes. And you can have it set to cooling. But generally, it's just easier to get hot. With the geyser, you just need vents. How do you control the temperature with a hot spring? You make the maze bigger, or smaller, and you can also sort of chain the thing. So if the setup is door, and I can't make vents at the moment. So imagine this is vent. The guide I have there has exactly how to do it, but you can chain and have more doors and vents going. So more doors and more vents will make it hotter. How hot will the grenade drop by raiders getting heat stroke start to... Again, 235C is the temperature items spontaneously light on fire. So if you keep it below 235C, grenades and doomsdays won't explode. And we can grab more stuff. You've emptied the horse. Excellent. Let's put the horse over crops. It can go down there. And let's grow a little rice and a little potatoes. And go mine more steel. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's 2 people. Oh, God. Is that animal still mad? It's actually kind of bad. We don't have anything? We can beat one. And hopefully the rat can beat one. But we're not ready at the moment for this. You know, let that stuff grow in. The rat freaking calmed down. Great. Good timing. You've got a shield belt on. Freaking hell. Good spraying. We have 0 shooting. We should be able to give him the runaround. What? He got in? Okay, they're trying to steal and leave. That's good. There's no way they're going to get out. Let them try and steal what they can and leave. Go ahead. The door closed. They can't steal. They can only steal if they have a path out, and because the door closed, they didn't have a path, so they're not even trying to steal and leave. They just got trapped in and gave up. Oh, he's going back to steal. Now he has a path. Ugly, delicate, lazy. We'll make some offerings at the tree. That was our stuff. Okay, dude. You You can't crawl back inside. We don't kill people. Save them. Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to get up. But we'll try and save them. Graves help with the animatry? No, not at all. But it feels right. Aesthetic choice. Or a story choice. It just feels right to bury them near the tree. But no gameplay help with it. I mean, it's good to have if we get corpse obsession mental break, but it's not really something to plan for at the moment. They were named Cheddar, so the game wants us to do the vent cheese. Probably so. Sounds fair. And since we're really good at mining, it should be easy for us to dig a tunnel there and make an entrance. Any of these grown in? It's cool being in a desert and having access to wood. Well, if you're gonna get this, go bring it back. Playing skill 7. The plan after we make the burn box is to die to mechs. Yep. You still have to fight mechs and lots of entities. Even though a lot of the entities say they have temperature ranges, only flesh beasts would die, so can't really do that. Okay, just grab that. And we can plant the regular trees in the desert part of the map. That's true. Can you make a burn box by using lots of campfires or heaters? Yes and no, not really. With heaters, you can sort of do the hotbox trick with them. But campfires only raise things to, like, is it 26C? Do I have a guide for that type of thing on my channel? No. I am. Here's a link to. Maybe I'll make a guide on that sometime, but probably not. I assume if I make a guide on it, the devs will get motivated enough to nerf it. Though their general thoughts is, if they spent all their time trying to close exploits, it would be all of their time and they'd never get anything done. So they don't care too much about players exploiting and cheesing things, but they do want to fix bugs. Didn't Adam make a guide on that? No. I don't think Adam has even done it. Adam has a general burn box guide, but not an autocooker guide. Dagoth might have one. So we'll make an outer wall of steel, and then we'll fine. We'll take the coal step. It doesn't really matter. We've got a few crops in the ground, but we have so much food. We have however many days of food. So let's get this outer wall done. Chetta didn't make it. Sorry, Chetta. You will set up a little base and then meditate at the tree and get some side casting. Food for the horse. Hopefully it'll recover and like some of it's still alive. So we'll see if it all dies. We can always eat the horse. Poor Cheddar. The plants died. I think they can eat the thorny stuff. Here, you can try and eat whatever. Could have ate some agave. We can feed it the meal when it needs one. Or I can get some meat and feed it simple meals. But I think there's some berries here we could grab. I need to make sure I grab it before any animals do. Animals would try and eat that right when I harvest it if they don't have anything else. You didn't cook. You botched it. I thought you were good at construction. Wow. What was your success chance? Like 95? 95. Cold snap. 2 days. How long is it going to last? .2 days. Okay. So hopefully feeding the horse like just one of these meals will do the trick. You can always murder an animal and feed it some meat meals. Oh. I don't have a butcher table. We found a cool place. Yep. Go get it before an animal eats it. Okay. There you go, horse. Very impressive bedroom. And the outer wall's coming up. So I want to be able to meditate at the tree safely. And hopefully we'll just be meditating and researching soon. That's our goal. Pollution problem. Let's not do pollution now. Oh, bring in the monolith. Forgot to do that. Hopefully it lands over here. Awesome monolith spot. Praise the Jade Club. That was really good. Better to be lucky than good. One more. Maybe it was streamer. Maybe it was reward for being a good person. Huntsman is sleeping with the fishes. Yes. We've killed Huntsman. Let's come dig down here. No, stop. How are you doing? We'll toss you one more meal. Any animals over here? I think all the animals left. All the animals left. Ah, there's a rat. We'll feed that to the horse. And I think I saw an agave there. Clean. The horse just got food poisoning. Oops. Okay, we'll need to get more food for the horse. Cold snap is done. Poor horse. Danny Ogg would like to be a VIP. Congratulations. Let me VIP you up. You have added Danny as a VIP. Done. And onto spreadsheet. 67 VIPs. Mad World RO, thank you for the positive support. Hold on. No. There you go. Another food poisoning on the horse. Bunny. Bobby VIP. Congratulations, Bobby P. The third. Thank you for the positive support. Oh, I didn't copy your whole name. I tried to VIP Bobby P the second. You have added Bobby P the third. Done. Added. If the horse goes manhunter, it's deserved. I think these plants will grow in. Can you do plant work? Get these crops planted. Get a little hay grass. And do some more potatoes. Very good. Almost walled in. I'll make a little spike trap hallway in a bit. Tribes, people of fortune. Two people to kill. Sure, let's do it. And I think that gets us our first side casting thing. And it's nice to have one royalty tier so you can meditate at a throne and we wouldn't even have to go to the tree. And have this home zone too, just in case. That's the wrong one. Arrive in 4 days. That's just a random attack. Bear Batross. Optimist, trigger happy, slothful. Okay, let's get in bonk mode. And let's get a little bit of a spike trap hallway here. I need a longer path for it. We'll do it here. I usually like to have this little short part, so if we want to Melee block. Like if we melee block here, there aren't multiple people shooting us, just one or two. Optimist, trigger happy, slothful. Give him the bop. You got a shield bolt on. Really? You're almost losing? Fabunility. Remove one layer. Danny Ugg. Danny Ugg, it was a good journey being a VIP. Hold on a second. Why isn't dark mode working? There it goes. Danny Ugg removed by Fabunility today. VIP Danny Ugg. Was a good run. A good solid 3 minutes of being a VIP. Back to 66 VIPs. We got down to 30% manipulation. That was brutal. You need to go inside. Yeah, we need to stay in here a bit. Volcanic winter now. So much for crops. Hopefully you found something to eat. Good. Get indoor meter. When you wake up, it should start rising. Gift. Glitter World. The horse is going to become a meal? Probably at some point. But we still have 14 survival meals to go. Give someone VIP Danny Ugg. Danny Ugg back on the VIP list. VIP Danny Ugg. Danny Ugg back on VIP. That's a remove. Give. Ace, hello, welcome in. Chaos says, hello, welcome in. We raided some ancient dangers with our underground or kind person. And we've come to this cool mixed one. The ad didn't show up in chat? I don't know. It got modded the first time. So it said auto mod. The first time? I don't know why. So Twitch auto mod didn't like it for some reason. Yeah, come bury them. I don't know what the auto mod was blocking or why. It says auto mod. Yeah, let's prep some traps. We have attacks coming. And we're kind of beat up. Okay, go sleep. You got beat up quite a bit. Horse is not starving to death. Crops are not quite growing in, but at least they're not dying at the moment. May regret saying that. Let's open that up. You botched it. All the things to botch. Since the monolith is level 2, will anomalies like the Fleshmass Heart or Pickgate appear? Some of them. So on mortalsmurf.com, and it's on the wiki too. So on my website, I have infographics, anomaly infographics, and one of them is anomaly incidents and the things they need. So some of them, like the pit gate requires raid points 500, so it is based on, but raid points is based on wealth, colonist count, and other things. But Fleshmass Heart, earliest day 60, we are on day 116. We could get the Fleshmass Heart right now. We could get Unnatural Darkness right now. Some things like the Revenant need 5 people. Metal Horrors need 4 people, so we wouldn't get those events, and some other events have raid point requirements. But we have done Unnatural Darkness at a moment just like this, and we've beaten it. We've done Fleshmass Heart lots of times just like this. It's pretty fun and crazy. Is the anima tree immune to all extreme weather effects? Yes. Anima grass is not. Anima tree is. Yeah, food's going down, but we're still good. How are we doing on this quest? Accepted 4 days ago. Arrives in 4 days. Well, let's go make these walls. Purple. Slowpoke Brawler Body Purist. Okay, we'll just kill him with traps. That one. I don't want to fight that one. Sir! Wish I had the gun, but I don't think we have time to get it. Can you come? Yeah, come to the trap. What's your melee skill? 7 with a spear. Nice. This is a wholesome stream. We don't kill people. Don't kill people. Yeah, let them. Save them. Freaking hell. Never worried. Brawler Bloodless News. What? Oh, the thing made him walk around. Great, great. Freaking hell. Now we've walled them in there. This thing's trying to kill us. Sir? Ma'am? Ah! They're unusually clever. They can see our traps. Does it work if you move them? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. It works. Okay. We figured it out. Penguin? Penguin? We don't kill kids. We don't kill kids here. Oh, we don't need to do that. Whatever. Penguin, come on. Penguin. Penguin. Penguin, come on. See, purple we did. We did. We tended them. We tended them enough, apparently. Enable child raiders. You mean this? Enabled? If they fall over at 60%, we're halfway there. Penguin, come on. Penguin. We gotta be careful. They're named penguins, so they might be good in this ice water. Okay, go eat. Oh, they fell over. Okay, please don't stand up when we tend to you. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved. We don't kill kids here. Party spot is where this quest goes. Let's make a party spot. Penguin deserves to be our second cons. We're kind of not ready to grab somebody. Don't meditate. Word of trust. Nice. We'll hopefully put this all back together. Hypothermia. Penguin has hypothermia. That doesn't sound right. Save the kid. We don't kill kids. Okay, let him recover a bit more. What DLCs are on? All of them. Kid saved. Kid saved. Yeah, word of trust will be super nice. What if a kid named Huntsman spawned? Hunts man, hunts woman, hunts kid, hunts baby, hunts dog. We'd kill that kid so fast. Hunt Snoot. There would be no Hunt Snoot. Snoot would never do that. Let's get some steel. What is the Harbinger tree's main use? Disposes a corpse. So... where are they? The Harbinger trees. You can automatically just make a corpse stockpile around it. And they'll eat corpses and spread. And you can cut them down for bioferrite or twisted meat. So it's a way to get bioferrite or twisted meat without having to capture any entities. What if chat becomes rich enough to be a big spender in the next charity stream? I am willing to sacrifice my dignity for charity. Maybe having some cool new things, hopefully this year. For the charity. I may do charity streams before the event, too. We'll see. What dignity? Exactly. Ever feed Huntsman to the Harbinger? I don't pay attention to what I do with the body. Out of game, out of mind. We need to go get food. What is the charity's theme is Save Huntsman? I put that on the charity thing. I put my price of what that would cost up and available. But if possible, some of the devs have mentioned they would do wiki editing with me for charity. So we'd have RimWorld developers editing the wiki and looking through the code. Maybe. If they can get the time and permission and everything works out. But that's a possibility. A possibility, not a guarantee. We'll see. Peach Tea, hello, welcome back. Clean up. We have Spike Trap Hallway. We'll make more of a building right here. And we're ready to sit around, research, and meditate at the anima tree. Make a steel fence here. So hopefully the horse doesn't eat our crops. That volcanic winter sucks. Good thing we showed up with 40 survival meals. Open this up. We don't really need that, but it just feels right to have it. And open this. Horse is still alive. Yep, yep. Mixed biome, desert, whatever it's called. Desert temperate forest. Let's plant some... Where are they? Dandelions here? Dandelions take a ton of plant work time to only make a little bit of food. It's way better to do hay outside the pen, but we just need a tiny bit more for the horse. So generally I recommend doing hay outside and putting it on a shelf inside, but it's just faster. We'll make some more berry meals and probably feed it to the horse. Give him the meal. You eat that one. It didn't need a meal. Good. Never mind. All that away. And get all these dandelions in. Wow. Game hates our crops. And the shamblers have shambled on by. It's crazy that you keep having to replant dandelions. Is Tynan not experienced dandelions in real life, right? Yeah, a lot of things are gamified and not realistic. Apparently, Tynan doesn't drink water. Apparently, the devs think they could have an even fight with 4 8-year-olds. Based on the point system for how raiders work, 1 adult is equal to 4 8-year-olds. They don't know guns have finite ammo, right? Cache of valuables, we don't need to do that. Okay, we have a little bit of food. Is there a little bit more berries we can grab? Takes less than 4 8-year-olds to beat 1 Smurf. That's true. You just accepted a quest that delivers a mysterious cargo. The cargo was a dead body and the name and stats of one of your pawns. Yep. Yours is still alive, but what does this mean and should you be worried? The letter should explain it, Prime, but essentially you want to study the corpse a lot. That's the not-so-spoiler answer, is you very, very, very much want to study that corpse as soon as possible every time. But you should read the letter carefully. It should have a letter explaining it. Should you move it? Yes. Just make sure you study it exactly off cooldown every 2 days. Study it as soon as possible. We'll come get some more wood and make a research room. That adds a little bit of wealth. Place over there. Anomaly's pretty crazy the first time. Fun, crazy, different. Let's get in here. We can actually floor all this. Sure. Bring in all the wood. Make a light. Make this a big grow zone so they automatically grab any trees that are fully grown right there. Don't do random potatoes. Don't grow anything there. How can you move it? Unforbid it and make a zone for it. So make a dumping zone. Hit storage. So on your dumping zone, make a dumping zone. Storage, clear all. Corpses, you can do human. Or you can do human and uncheck stranger and slave, so it's just unnatural colonist. I believe it's just unnatural that needs to be checked, but I can never remember. It dropped a shard. See, that kid was already dead. Not my fault. Entity unnatural corpse can be it too. Ah, thank you. I always get confused. We have 7 berries. That's it. Come get this stuff before I forget. Look. All good. It's me! I'm walking by. Misogynist slow learner. That's not right. Intellectual 0. Well, at least I'm not ugly. At least I'm not ugly. Exposed? It should say misandrous too. I mean, misogynist is fair, but misandrous too, and for the exact same reason. I mean, we've all met people. Man, woman, anything else, just hate people. Creepy breathing. Annoying voice. What? No. Hate everyone equally, yep. Abduct them, or are we just gonna let them pass? Yep. Let me go be free. Evan, I don't read what you write. I just time out. Okay, cut down lots of trees. And let's go work on this. Do we... Oh, we don't have food again. Ouch. Is rice almost... Rice is here. You need to go harvest. What's the music mod? I'm using P-Music, actually Vanilla Music Expanded, and Music Manager is what puts it up here. I really like Music Manager, not just for putting it up here, but it removes the breaks between songs. I don't like how the music doesn't continuously play in the unmodded game. And we'll move, we'll make a research room over here. We'll shuffle this stuff around. Get a research room back there. Get a torch. Lots to do. But hopefully we'll start just researching, meditating at the tree, and hoping for a cool prisoner. Bring it in. Bring it in. Okay, food is coming. Lots of work to do with just one person. And grab all the wood. As much as you can in one trip. Got a research bench. Complex furniture is what we want. Looking forward to being not able to hide in here. You know, if you're out here, come do a little bit more work. Nice. Finish electricity already? No, we're a little over halfway. I haven't been forced reading it as much. We are forced reading the other books because they go fast and it cycles through new things. But reading the electricity one would take a while, and it would also unlock tons of stuff we don't necessarily want. We wanted to try and get all these easy, quick ones out of the way. It's only the checkbox in humanoid corpses? Thank you. Wasn't sure. And let's move this stuff here. So we can have a storage room and a nice room. The items on the ground aren't affecting things anymore. And you can bring in all the wood. Plant a few more potatoes. I'll come in whenever. Now we can hang out and research. Let's adjust the schedule. And let's start meditating a lot. Let's start trying to get sidecasting. We could use heal root. Not that urgently. Yep. Stock up wood. 1 meal. Let's just make up steel pen marker so the horse can run around in there. We'll grab some food. Oh, there's heal root. And we're praying at the tree. Incompetent cook. Great. Just as we ran out of food. Well, hopefully the next one isn't poisoned. Do not pray at the tree. And don't go out there. The corpse just made your pawn obsessed and it turned crazy. Yep. Yep. Crazy stuff can happen, Prime. Don't worry. It can get crazier. Don't beep. Don't beep. Don't beep. It didn't beep. Nice. Can you just sit? Yeah. Don't try and construct with food poisoning. How'd it go with the 24 all endings? It was lots of fun, but the naked brutality random start, it took us like 6 hours to get the crash landed. So that took a lot of time. I had fun, but very exhausted. Isn't it better just bury it? It can't study the unnatural corpse while it's buried. If you dig it up every 2 days, that could be good. But you have to remember to dig it up every 2 days. Okay, you need to get more food. We want to cook the food. More nutrient efficiency when you're cooking. Then it essentially turns 10 berries into 16 berries. And at this point, that is most certainly worth it. Good. The flowers of help. If we had to go for a hyper-optimized all endings, what genetics ideology would pick? Same as the Arconexus runs. We did those runs before. You would add Breathless to what we had before. I think they're in the info dump. If you search for the Jade Stars, you'll find it in info dump. But pretty much human primacy and supremacist for shooting specialist and production specialist. And those god tier crazy genes we had. But I was considering doing it not with the Archite genes. Like when you do the Archite genes, I'll even show you real quick. Oh, that made the music blurp. But I think I may do it again, but no, let me find it. it explicitly says ignore restrictions. Ignoring restrictions allows you to create impossible gene combos. It also gives you access to powerful archetype genes, which can make the game very easy. So I was thinking maybe we do it without checking that box, but it still would be crazy strong. I would like to do it with just regular baseliners to start. But maybe we'll do a crash landed start, and that'll help a lot. And maybe we'll choose colonists at least a little. Not sure how I want to do it. Thank you for the synth thread. Oh. Oh, did the stream hiccup? No, we're good. We're good. Not the whole field special. You can do the field hand without great plants and without plant specialist. Field hands are enough. But if I want to do it for real, maybe we don't do that and I just do 3 real Arconexuses and we could build up big real fast 3 times. I don't know what techniques I want to do. I like actually playing the game, setting everyone to industrious tough with archetype genes is pretty silly. It's like, oh, you unlocked assault rifles in 10 real-life minutes and 20 rimworld days. Yeah, if you use ideology to set research speed very fast, if you have your people who literally don't sleep, if you have everyone with the industrious trait, and you have people with intellectual genes, and everyone tough, it's like, yeah, of course you can research like 50 times faster. If you make the game 50 times easier, you do research 50 times faster. So I do enjoy the struggle of it, but I want to try and find how easy or hard do I need to make it where I can do it in like 15 hours. So that's the way I want to do it. I want to be able to complete it in like 15 hours and not be too cheesy. Trying to figure out how far we need to turn the cheese dial. You love making perfect human creep joiner into gene monsters and cloning them? You can't clone them. Are you using a mod to clone them? All endings 15 hours. Impressive if you did everything hyper-optimized. It also depends on the start. Like, maybe we'll, instead of doing random colonists, like we did naked brutality, random colonists, random ideology, and it just took me like 6 hours to get to a normal crash-landed start. So the way RimWorld sort of works is it's a snowball. Like, as we get bigger and stronger, we go faster and faster and faster. So it's all about just getting the ball rolling. So if we start the ball rolling a little bit, we should go quicker and quicker. I was thinking maybe I would like to do the most normal start possible. So maybe we do crash landed, ideology system disabled, and I choose 3 of the 8 selectable colonists. So maybe we'll do that. That seems pretty normal-ish. I would like it to be a normal game. Normal settings. Oh, I'm starving. I'm not paying attention. Okay, early harvested some of the potatoes, which is not good. We got what we gotta do. Well, good thing we got some food. Use the glitter world. So someone last night do a 0 tech start, wildly slow. It's very fun. There's 0 tech starts and there's vanilla expanded tribal wild people. That one's fun. We did vanilla expanded tribal with the wild person start, and I started with a hussar. So we had to do absurd things to get money and trade for go juice, and that was a good time. But once you get the ball rolling with it, there's a lot of good tools. Like there's cornerstones, they're called, in vanilla expanded tribal that give you bonuses like a tiny bit of movement speed or like a tiny bit of sleep reduction, which is nice. And you advance through the ages. Yeah, you have to do rituals to get points. But instead of doing that, what you could do instead, Yuwaki, is you find traders and buy books. And buying books is way faster than doing the rituals. If you can Ancient Danger Dive with one person who's naked and stuff. That's how I do my offline games. Yeah, books and trading lets you jump ahead. This door could be held open. Okay, you survived. I do my offline games naked. Yes, yes, and yes. We don't want waste packs. We don't need blind fog. I don't need money. I want to do... I don't think it's ever been done. Naked Brutality... Sea Ice, no DLC, no mods, no changing maps. Stay on the map. I could not find anyone who has done that. But it is ludicrously hard, and currently caravans are bugged with temperature. You don't freeze to death easily in a caravan, so you can sort of save yourself by just going in a caravan. So that kind of makes me want to not do it, because I would want to do a little bit of camping and visiting event sites. Like we would want to do the random sites that go there. But I don't think it's been done at all. Like I couldn't find a single person who's done it. It is ludicrously unlikely, and it's heavily luck-based. But it is possible, I think. So Randy doesn't start... The Naked Brutality, Sea Ice, no DLC, no mods. Adam used DLC. So, lots of people have done it DLC. People have done it no DLC with opening 5 maps to do it. So, with the DLC, you can do things like the ideology rituals to get joiners, and you just steal the person who shows up, you just steal their clothes on day 1, and boom, you've got clothing and you don't freeze to death day 1. So you just got parka with joiner rituals. And you get food with joiner rituals. Or you can do things like biotech and start with an Itakeen or just start with like first skin. And you can get the weapons. So the trick would be you can get a map that starts with Muffalos on Naked Brutality Sea Ice, and you can find a Muffalo that's weak, like maybe one has dementia, or maybe one has a heart condition, and you can beat up the Muffalos and get meat and maybe tribalware. But the main thing is Randy turns on after 24 hours. But in the first 24 hours, Randy can't do anything. So you can get, after 24 hours, Randy can fire, and you freeze to death at about somewhere between like 36 and 48 hours. So you have 12 to 24 hours for Randy to actually do something. And you really, 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 really need those first somethings from Randy. So it's heavily luck-based to succeed, but it would be theoretically possible. I haven't seen anyone who's done it. Open up some test games? Yeah, if you start with Go Juice and find a weak Muffalo, it can happen. Not Immerse has tried lots of them. Yep. It's super unlikely to beat up a Muffalo and stuff like that. You got to be a good brawler pawn with Go Juice. And you need to beat up several of them to get tribalware. Or you just need to survive long enough and get the first visitor or get cargo pods. So just survive and get early cargo pod visitor and take their stuff. Not easy, not likely, but theoretically possible. And the Muffalo spawns are seeded, right? So you can find seeds where you'd get Muffalos every time. Starting in the summer, make it easy. The game automatically starts you in the warmest season. That's just how the default game works. No DLC, no Muffalo habitat. Are you wearing a shield belt? No good. Oh, we're on desert. That's why it's saying no animals. It still thinks it's a desert. Been wondering why we haven't found anything to hunt. Oh, it still flew away even though we hit it. Wow. That was some bad luck. What, some unfortunate timing? Oh my god, we're so bad at shooting. Fortunately, they're bad at chasing. 42, 43. Beautiful, jealous pyromaniac. Jogger. Okay, they were good at chasing. They're not bad. Maybe we'll take them. Good thing we beat them up a bit. Oh my god, what crappy timing is that? I have to do it because they're going to kill us. Crappy timing on that one. They attacked the second they were the closest. Oh well, that's why I bought the shock lance. 3 devours, you're screwed. You can kite them. You can run around with doors. You can sacrifice animals or mechs into them. Where are you headed to? Butchering that. And hopefully we'll get food in a second. Excellent. Next harvest of rice. And hopefully these potatoes will be soon. Ancient structure booty. We don't need that. Go back to meditating at the tree. Don't store the stuff on sand. Wait. Oh, the research bench. Okay, it's getting warm enough. We don't need the parka now. What's the issue with storing stuff on the sand? We walk on the sand sticks to our feet. We walk off the sand falls off. So it's making the room dirty and making us do lots of cleaning. So we're just spreading the sand around every time we walk back and forth like this. Good, traps. Either all floor or all dirt. Yeah, don't mix dirt and not dirt. You can cut these trees too. We used a charge of the shock lance, but had to do what we had to do. Our horse is doing okay. You can do a chess pattern to make it tons of cleaning. Right. A checkerboard of floor and no floor would be so horrible. And lots of people are like, the beauty of a room doesn't care about under the door. So the under door tile doesn't affect the beauty of this room or this room. So some people leave this unfloored, and then every time somebody walks through the door, they get dirt to stick to their feet, and then the dirt falls off, and then they go back and forth, and it just makes tons and tons of cleaning in the room. And it's super awful. So occasionally you see the picture of people with the, you don't need the floor under the doorway. Yes, you do, dear God. Please. You are making so much filth. The 4 extra wealth will quadruple your raids. Yep. Hungry. You're fine. Volcanic winter's over. Thank you. We had to make some non-wooden walls just to get it done. We'll replace it. It's still burnable, so it's still flammable. We're still good. Okay, we're finally getting happy, getting close to being able to research. We have a little bit of food. Good. Back to researching. The people talking about walls adding raid points is absurd. Yes. Some people greatly exaggerate wealth management. I mean, all wealth matters and every little bit does add up, but 2 walls is not going to make centipedes appear. Three walls, 4 walls, not gonna make right. Okay, you research away. Low food. I think food will finally make it in. Good, potatoes are here. Volcanic winter's over. Things should go much better now. Hopefully. We've lost our parka. We could caravan out here and try to get another parka. We may actually want to do that. Is there any way to change sand into soil? The Archean tree from Odyssey DLC. But I think that's it. The soft sand, you can use a moisture pump. I think it turns it into regular sand, right? But this sand, you can't do anything about. Only Archean tree. KLL, wow. Whose side are you on? Stay in here. Just stay in here. Especially because you're vomiting. All that effort to have it not hit the trap, and it hit the trap. Does sand carry more filth? I don't know how it works with this stuff. Don't do this. You're gonna botch like all the harvests. Stop doing that. Just sit in here and vomit. Okay, let's make zones. Super safe. Get inside the building. And nearby, don't go too far away. But for now, just vomit inside. SF Tune, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Yeah, just come work right about here. Wow. Okay. We're back. We can go chop up that bird. Cook it. We'll need some more wood. Actually, I want you to sew this stuff first. Almost a complex furniture. That'll be so nice to have a bed. Though that's already good quality. What is our skill? I guess the immunity gain speed will help. People questioning which floor is cheaper while sitting on a 2500 Persona Plasma Sword, right? And sometimes, like, people are like, oh gosh, we need to take the corners off our building, and they're sitting on, like, 3,000 cloth. Like, that's... The corners of the buildings aren't doing anything. You feel called out, sorry. Only the Empire would buy Persona weapons, Hypno Butler. It's only the Empire. And you probably can't trade with the Empire yet. And bring all this in. Botch. Good, we have hay for the horse, possibly. Food poison back inside. Outdoor privileges revoked. Don't go botch anything anywhere. Just stay in here and vomit. 30% manipulation, 20% movement. Great. We wanted to trade. Well, maybe you'll get over in time. I don't think you will, though. I mean, we can always tame the donkeys, grab the horse, and go ride over here and trade with them. It's not a big deal. I don't think the exotic good trader can sell a parka anyway. Parka is what we want. We need another coat. I guess we can just force wear that if it gets a cold snap or whatever. Recovering. Start walking. They're leaving. Handbook. They're about to go, but okay, there's nothing anyway. Is there any benefit to keeping the flesh mass limbs once you can craft bionics? I mean, if you can craft a better part, then no. People consider them ugly, the flesh mass things, and most people consider them ugly. Most people get a negative mood pit for having them, but essentially they're between bionics and the regular limb, most of them. They don't have any market value, so that can be a reason why you might want it if you're super into wealth management at that point in the game. No wealth. They even lower wealth of the pawn. Yep. Yeah, haul all this in. How did we lose a toe? Melee combat. We lost it in battle. Okay. I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. You guys got this. See you in a bit. Done. Back. Thank you for covering me. You can meditate again. Whoops. You'll get all that wood. Oh, I didn't turn off the... Thank you. I thought I clicked it. I missed. 5 anima grass. 100... 94 anima grass to grow. I guess to grow is accurate. And we have max psycasting. So So it's 20 per level. We have 1 level. So there's 6 levels. 5 levels remaining. 20 grass each. That's 100. We have 6. 94 to go. It's going to be a while. Maybe we'll be able to shock land a cool second colonist. Maybe we caravan somewhere and grab stuff. But so far good. Asiac, really good. Just a few days of meditating, right? It'd take us, what, 20 minutes? And lots of wood ready for traps. Is weapon accuracy or hit chance at long range affected by gun touch or short accuracy in any way? Okay. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I'll show you. I'll show you how it's calculated exactly. Oh, let's move right here. So we are... freaking hell. I can't draw the planning there. Okay. Let me save here. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We want to be a little further. Okay, I saved. Let me just give me a scientist. It'll be easier with a person. Go there. Perfect. So we are, let's see, 17 cells away. And it shows our weapon hit chance is 48%. And our shooter hit chance 24. So the way the weapon hit chance of 48 is calculated, go to the weapon. So accuracy short is at 12 cells. Accuracy medium is at 25. And we're at 17. So at 17, which is in between these two numbers, it takes a weighted average. And what weighted average is called, the big fancy word that mathematicians use to confuse you, is linear interpolation. So there are linear interpolation calculators on the web. Here's one. So if we go to a linear interpolation calculator, so at range 12, the accuracy is 0.58. And at range 25, the accuracy is 0.32. And we want to know the accuracy at 17, and you just hit calculate, 48. So that's where it's getting the 48 number. And then for the shooter, if we go to shooting accuracy, we want to click Colonist and hit I. And you can just search for shooting. Shooting accuracy. And it's got some numbers. But the easiest way to do it, or like the way I like to just do it to demonstrate. So our accuracy is 91.9. So 0.919 times 2. That's at range 2. Whoops. Sorry. I did it wrong. 919 times 0.919. So squared for the first time. This is range 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 23.7, which rounds up to 24. What is our shooter accuracy? 24%. So that's how it's getting those two numbers. Let me know, Gribbly, if that doesn't answer your question exactly. But that's how these numbers are calculated. And then, since it's 24 times 0.48, it's this times 0.48, and that's how we get 11. And that's how 11 is shown. It's very confusing. Lots of numbers. And I go over it in that equipment guide too. There's lots of math in that one. Haven't actually gotten to do the 1.61 with Adam. He hasn't mentioned doing anything like that. Sadly. Maybe I'll just do it on my own one day. And by the time you calculate the accuracy of whatever you're shooting at, whatever ran in, yep. Well, you can just see the pop-ups. The pop-ups will show you the accuracy, but that's how it calculates the numbers in the pop-ups. We don't need that door closed. More potatoes. Attacking immediately. It's Huntsman again! Great. What is Levetka? Nervous jogger. Meh. Praise the Jade Club. Hold on. Praise the Jade Club. We got him. Take a screenshot. Come to the Discord. Oh, congrats, Maze, on the car. Dead Huntsman picks. Post another one. Give yourself an award. Okay, let's bury him here so we always remember they're dead. Next to all the other losers. Done. Well done. JXM, thank you for positive support. I missed it. Sorry, just time out. I don't read chat. I just time people out. More honor. We don't need more honor. So it's just 2 people. We can just do 2 people, and maybe we'll do royalty or something at some point. Rumbos. Okay, we don't need to be doing rice at the moment. We don't do drugs. We don't need cloth. They're gonna eat all our trees. Oh my god. The freaking thrumbos are gonna... Don't... Thank god. They're gonna eat all our trees in here. Please, I need you to vacate. Vacate. They flee nearby gunfire so we can escort them away. Can we get them out? Thank you. These are my trees. Go eat the... Yeah, go eat stuff out there. Thank you. I appreciate it. No. No. No, 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 no. And here. So, some things are big for wealth management, and that's thrumbos. So, our current raid points with the thrumbo... let me show you. I'll show you how crazy the self-tamed thrumbo is with raid points. Where is it? It's this button. So our current raid points are 419. So we get attacked by about 7 or 8 enemies at the moment. And if we release the thrumbo, it's this base points right here. It drops to 187. So our raid points more than doubled because of the self-tamed thrumbo. And actually, it's still going down. It went down even further. Hold on. Down to 92. So it quadrupled. quadrupled our raid points from 92 to what was it? 428 or something or whatever it was. $419, yeah. Why not executed? Because that's just a giant pile of wealth we don't want. We don't need thrombo gear. We don't need a thrombo horn. What do domesticated thrombos produce? Nothing. You would need to slaughter them. Thrombos give a lot of fun points. They do. On losing is fun, they can definitely fight that off. And anything less than losing is fun difficulty, absolutely keep that thrombo. It's great. But on 500%, it's so punishing. Animals are terrible on 500%. What are the chances that a thrombo spawns self-tamed? It's more likely on maps like desert and sea ice because there's so few other animals on the map. So it'll seem to happen more often on deserts and sea ice and maps with little amounts of animals. Would domesticated thrombos reproduce? Yes. And if you have Odyssey DLC and you tame a female alpha thrombo, you can get alpha thrombo babies, which is cool. Okay, let's see if we can get a good bed. We did. Oh, no. I want you to uninstall this. And let's make some furniture. Let's make a shelf down here. Some hay for the horse. Green, fast learner, good at plates, but they can't do carrying. We definitely want someone, second colonist, who can do carrying. So, amusingly, in a game like this, I recruited a colonist like Green. My colonist immediately got into a social fight. The one that couldn't do carrying won the social fight, and then both people bled to death. So, we want them at least to be able to close wounds. It was a close fight, but we did it. Traps make it all easy. Thrombos are chewing through all this stuff. Another exotic good trader. Nothing we want. What? Oh, the escape button wasn't working. Was there a snoot? Hammer. There's snoot? Slow learner. That's not right. I didn't read past the fourth word, Snip-Atomic. I just timed you out. Haul that in. Start making these shelves. The monolith can be good for an unbreakable kill box, that is true. But we'll probably do an auto hotbox, and that'll kill lots. If we do something cheesy. We'll use this geyser and make an auto hotbox there. Oh, gosh. Two flesh beasts. Ow. Good work. Its arm is off. We've almost knocked its head off. We're gonna risk it. Oh, it is so close to dying. It got up. We've knocked off both its arms. It keeps getting up. Stay down, dude. Okay, where do we want to tie it up? Put it right there on the sand. And Void Provoke. Nice. Wasn't so bad. Storyteller awake. Was one of those from Quest, though? Okay, 10 anima grass, 90 to go. Atomic would like to be timed out again. And we'll get those shelves in. We need lots of wood. Yeah, come grab lots of wood. Nothing there's grown in? Wow. Surprising. Meditate. Okay, healed up. Bring the wood in. Phew. We still have the shock lanes to potentially grab people. We're spending lots of our day now researching. And researching this thing. We're going to pretend the monolith isn't there, so it's just like ambient horror, but we can study it. Or, but we can do the anomaly ending. Excuse me. Good, that's closed. Let more plants grow there. We'll fix all this up. And get some traps. You're not allowed to go there. $11 grass. 89 to go. Casual, easy 89. Oof. What were our rituals? Social festival, anytime, goodwill. Recharge Psi Focus. And we should have done the goodwill one, trying to get the ally. That would have been helpful. We have complex clothing. I can make a parka. It changed material. Nice. Potatoes have arrived. Do corn there. We won't need that for a while. We might as well do some long-term food. Cult Escapee. Let's check them out. Flicker. Dead Life Dust Slow Learner. They would win the game alone. Do I want to take somebody who wins the game alone? I don't really want to. Do we need a parka for this climate over a jacket? It can get cold snaps in the winter, so we need it for the cold snaps. It's gotten very, very cold. Maybe high quality jackets could do it, but we can't really. We don't have fancy materials and we're not good quality. But I guess I could also just make a campfire in the winter and just stay inside. We can do a duster that way. Good. Trap hallway reassembled. Now we can go back to making shelves. You know what? Don't plant anything. Being the leader of an entire tribal faction, not researching assault rifles. Yep. Rainy thunderstorm. Our stuff is deteriorating. Let's turn off meditation for a day and haul these things in so it doesn't deteriorate in the rain, and we can hopefully light stuff up. Oh, mad donkeys. Are they already on the traps? Great. You know what? Don't leave here. Just stay in the building. Hopefully it doesn't run into traps. And they can't see us. Calm down. Don't hit the traps. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's getting closer. We did it. Okay. Survived. Yeah, get all those potatoes in. We'll get... Oh, no. That's in range of the tree. The tree... Yeah, don't put shelves there. We need a few more shelves. Anything grown in? Nope. You botched the tailor bench. Great. Terrific. And cold snap. This is why we needed a parka. Hopefully we can stay inside. We are hypothermying. Great. Okay. Great. Will this be warm enough? I think it will be. Good plant trees. Yep. It is getting worse in here. Just barely. Another mad donkey. Please don't hit the traps. We just need to stay warm. And it's nice and warm in here with the torch and us getting body heat, and we close the door. Nice and warm there. We didn't haul food for the horse yet. Is it the one? Same one. Can I have more context, please? Same one as what? Oh, it's same donkey? Let's see. Let's see. That was donkey number 1 mad. Oops, oops, oops. And let's see. I think it was this was 1 and that was 2. Does it move the screen? Yes. 1, 2. Cold snap for 7 days. Wow, that'd be brutal. Okay, you are allowed back out. What are you so unhappy about? Oh, low psychic drone. Okay, let's get Duster. You'll just do Synth Thread, which is fine. Nothing tattered yet. Quest expires, yet no 7-day, please. 7-day cold snap sounds awful. What kind of entity have we captured? That's Finger Spike with no arms. Apparently they had arms. Didn't know they had arms. Flamingo Spike. Oh, the thrombos are freaking back. Okay, good. We haven't put food in there for them. The fingers were attached to their arm. I thought the finger was on their little neck thing. Can the quest cold snap a stack with an existing one? I believe it can. Not 100% sure, but I believe they can stack, yes. Math whiz, not an anatomy whiz. Thank you. Robust digestion. Solar pinhole. We want solar pinhole. We haven't gotten chocolate. We have discovered my quest. We're not getting rid of my book. Okay, we can afford that. Awesome. There it is. Ancient infested settlement. Yeah, solar pinhole is really nice with unnatural darkness. It's also great just in general. I like to run around and kite. And anytime you're in the dark, a regular human has a movement speed penalty that's the same as having a peg leg. Animals, mechs, and entities and insects do not get that movement speed penalty. So solar pinhole essentially fixes a peg leg on everyone if you are running away in the dark. And we do lots of panic running around, so big fan of solar pinhole. Mad donkey again. The donkeys are very mad. Okay, we can save this guy. A Molotov, we'll take that. Rescue. They are Gormand Wimp. We're gonna have to feed them extra food. What a jerk. And they're infected. We'll save them. Use a glitter world because we're good people. Do not use additional glitter world. Give them a bedroll. Bedroll is faster immunity gain speed. They need to be not starving to gain immunity and heal faster. We very much want them to heal faster and leave. More infections. That's okay. We just need to beat one infection. They have the same immunity, so the second one, no big deal. Yeah, both are at 40% immunity already. So as long as we beat this one, it's fine. And that one's ahead. Would even burn them? Friendly fire? Yep. Somebody was throwing Molotovs. I wonder whom. They hit themselves with Molotovs. Throwing them at the donkey. I think somebody had an incendiary launcher too. But I think they were holding the Molotov. Okay, they have survived. Is it worth to wait for the cooldown completely from Glitter World before using Heal Root, or too much micro? Sometimes it can be worth it. So if you get a really good 10, sometimes you want to wait a little, wait just before it goes away. But we were so far ahead that time I didn't care. Didn't we rescue the Molotov? We'll get it sometime. It's not mission critical at the moment. Way more other things I'd rather do. It can't walk away. We'd also like to bury the body, grab the meal, grab the meal. They're taking a wounded guest. Cool. That rarely works. Nice, and we're back to lots of points. Delicate iron-willed, but they're good at mining. I would take them if they fell over. Mining, researching. The delicate's really awful, but we could use getting started and, like, you know, making a better base and stuff. Or they can just die. That's fine too. That normal or modded game? Can we have more context? I mean, we have some mods on. Berry. The pawn gets taken. That's normal. That's unmodded behavior. It's just rare. It happens. I don't know the precise conditions, but apparently they're weird. Horse. Can we get some hay down here? Make sure the horse doesn't starve. And let's get a bookshelf. We don't have wood. Considering how often we save people and how much we play RimWorld, if I say it's rare, it's really rare, yes. Yes, it is quite unusual. Because to pretty much get a person you can rescue, generally they're from a visitor event. And then for them to be rescued, you need another visitor event and for it to be the same faction. So it's not very common that you sort of get two in a row. Lots of meditating. But we almost got this first grass, getting us to tier 2. We need to replace some traps. Oh wow, our food not doing as well as I thought. Yeah, you need to be back on rice and potatoes. Is it only visitors? Could be caravans, I think. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Any tier 2s to focus on? I don't think there are any particularly super good ones. I don't remember what tier the blind and the vomit are. They're acceptable, but most... The big tiers are like 1, 4, 5, 6. 1 has a lot of really good ones, and 4, 5, 6 have a lot of crazy good ones. 2 and 3, not so much. You know, water skip is nice, blind is nice, vomit is nice, but they just don't compete with the insanity of the other tiers. I think I'm happy to just let the cows leave. Not bother. Blinding is 2, vomit, vertigo is 3. Thank you. You need to see water skip in action to be convinced. I mean, as someone who always makes their base out of wood and refuses to get Virofoam poppers, water skip is quite nice. But if you do any sort of fire management, you generally don't care that much. Thrumbo self-tamed again. Well, money acquired right as the trader got here. Okay, well, we'll buy some stuff. It's way more money than they have. But we'll get a telescope. We'll get... I mean, we can't even afford jump packs with it. Mining trainer, that's a possibility. We are already pretty good at mining, though, and we're not really doing it at the moment. We'd probably just lose it all to skill decay. But maybe. Maybe I just buy it and sit on it. Yeah, trotter hands. We don't really need a TV. I think we just sit on the mining. That's a good idea. Okay, now there's a bunch of garbage out here. You could have gotten more glitter world. I think we'll just sit on it. When we want to dig into a mountain, we will use it. Clean. Yeah, grab some more wood. Really? None of these things are grown in? Wild. Haven't gotten to do any crafting yet. Why did you do that instead of meditate? Okay, we'll get this one level of anima grass, and then I'll let you spend time doing other things. We need to get food in the ground and stuff. Spending lots of time walking back and forth to the tree. Maybe we should have our bed over there so we do that a little quicker. Okay, good. Lots of spare wood. Okay, that seems right. And get the crops in the ground. We can always hunt now. We have a nice SMG. Thank you, Raider, for the donation. Yes, we can just go shoot a donkey. You can always eat the horse. So, 82 grass to go. About to be 81. 81 grass to go. For max tier sidecasting. Hopefully we find a nice second person, but again, we've modded the game to make finding a second person much harder. And I don't like getting the free... We could have taken that free Dead Life Dust person, but we've had a Dead Life Dust starter, and it made the game really easy. We can put the telescope outside. We don't need another recreation type, so it'd probably just get destroyed if we put it out there, so we'll just leave it for now. Based on your wealth, you only need so many recreation types. At your current expectations, having 3 recreation types is recommended. We have solitary, we have social, and we have reading. So the telescope doesn't really do anything. And we could put in this. It was just, we might as well buy it because we got the self-tamed Thrumbo, and I didn't want to keep the Thrumbo. For some reason, whenever we find a pawn, we kind of like we shoot them. Yep. Okay. You have gotten a new... Let's turn this down and get some stuff done. We'll focus on accomplishing something. We could set up the auto burn box. I don't want thrombos, the game gives me 2. You want them, and the game gives you wind noises. Yep. Well, again, it is also somewhat based on how many animals are on the map, and this is a desert map, so there's very few animals. So when you have few animals, the thrombos that appear are more likely to be self-tamed. And it's really obvious on sea ice. But yes, it is very silly. Asiac is an undergrounder kind. So doing great. But we'll make the auto burn box. I think that's what we'll do next. Oh. Sight Stealer? It beat up the Boomalope and then stopped. They both took each other out. Nice. We're gonna need to set up more containment. Maybe we can potato it when it falls over. I assume it's gonna bleed out. Just watching for it to fall over. He just bled between my doors. Yep. How long is it gonna take? Well. Did it stop bleeding? Nope. Okay. Okay, so, ways it can die. If it bleeds out, of course it dies. If its torso goes to 0 hit point, it dies. If its head falls off, it dies. And it's kind of hard to see. If the shading of this bar goes to 10% or less, it dies. But, if none of that happens, we can bop it, and we can potentially knock its legs off. Unfortunately, we hit it in the torso twice. Its torso now has 5 hit points. So we're going to try and wholesomely de-leg this Sight Stealer. And then we have Potato Sight Stealer that can't escape. But if we hit it in the torso again right now, it would just die. Yeah, it's killing some stuff, but that's okay. I think making the auto burn box sounds fun. And we had that person named Cheddar earlier, so it makes sense we try and do that. Freaking hell. The Boomalopes are all trying to die. Boomalopes, please. Got all 3. Fresh corpses. Animal mech drone. You're exhausted. Go sleep. Don't do this. It ate all its hay. Put some more hay down there. Lots of Boomalope meat. We'll get all those traps up. We need to watch this thing. If its pain drops below 80, it's just about to stand back up. 80% pain is the stand-up point, so we need to bop it. If it dies, it dies. Okay, it's back at 95%. Let it bleed some Managed. Can we get the hay? The hay? For the horse? Thank you. Careful, it can bleed out. We don't need to fight 6 raiders. Decline. Good, you're back to bleeding heavily. That's what we like to see. What's your torso at? 10? That could have killed it, but we'll risk it. Okay, good. Good nerve punch. We'll need tribal wear at some point. No choices, just make the plain leather. More wood. We'll save a lot of wood with the auto burn box, but it just seems fun and silly to do. We had a raider named Cheddar, so the game wants us to be cheesy. We will listen to the higher power. And a bunch of people had said they had not seen the auto hotbox. So we'll make an auto hotbox, and then we'll probably get more entities that attack us. Uh-oh. Its toe almost killed it. Okay, saved. Still no second colonist. Yep. Okay, we didn't knock its leg off, but it's still got lots of hit points. One leg gone. Nice. Oh, crap. It's bleeding out really fast. Oh, crap. Okay, we just saved it. I forgot. It's so blood lost. We need to let it recover a bit. Even if we knock off its legs, it may bleed to death instantly. We could have had a creep joiner, but I didn't want the free dead life dust. Yuwaki says, "Hi, Mortal Smurf." Ignored. Yuwaki says, "You make great content, Smurf." Ignored. Yuwaki said, "Redeem positive support." Ignored. Yuwaki said, "Praise Hunt's immediately timed out for 3 minutes. Lesson learned. No positive reinforcement. More." Yeah. Hold on. Yuwaki. Get out of here. Anybody else want to stand with Yuwaki and just be a bad person? Go ahead. Raise your hand if you stand with Yuwaki and you need to be punished. Just go ahead, let me know. Don't, dumpster girl, don't throw your butt at me. No, Gloress, they're wrong. Out of here. No, Love Catch, Shibby, no. Steam Chickum, Novelison, no. B-Burns, no. Havoc, no. I'm not even reading what you're saying. I'm just timing you out. See, I don't read what these people say either. Unstable Toast, Silveraxi, Super Veeder, Fox, Toasty Tana, Mary Berry Quinn, Bubba Fetta. Nah. No reading, just timing out. Shazzy, out of here. Wineiz, out of here. I'm sorry if you were asking a real question. You may need to refresh your browser in a bit. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. Oh, welcome to Specialized Mixture. Welcome to the channel, Specialized Mixture. I know it's a harsh penalty, 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk, but rethink your behavior in this channel. You may need to refresh your browser. Yuwaki stands with Yuwaki. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Forget Yuwaki. I feel better. It's still alive. Torso 8 hit points. Okay, we'll let it. That's right, JXN. We're bringing down the boot. Dr. Test Monkey, don't test that. All hail the Forgiving Club. Yep. If there's one thing we believe in this channel, it's forgiveness. Very, very Quinn, what is the negative criticism for? And thank you, Superfeeder, for the positive support. I'm glad I can be a positive role model for others with my honesty, with my humility, and with my kindness. Why is everybody spamming K all of a sudden? Wow. Joey King, just come to YouTube chat. I don't read YouTube chat and I don't time out people on YouTube chat. Time out Joe King audits on YouTube. Done. Maybe we should consider finding another RimWorld streamer with less torture. Maybe. Okay, read. And bop. Pinky? You removed the pinky? Didn't hit in the torso? It's no, it's got no legs. We have potatoed the Sight Stealer. It is potato. Jonathan Gamecast, hello. Jonathan Gamecast has been learning RimWorld for the past month. Having good times. We are struggling with our naked brutality colonist. Good times are being had. Can we study with the potato on the ground? No, you do need to tie it up. The study, even though it doesn't need containment because it can't escape, study points are still based on containment. So we'd get very, very, very little study points from that. We should make an actual containment room for it. Thanks for the journey in RimWorld. Many people are dying in the process. Good, good. That's what RimWorld is all about. Losing embarrassingly. We've got the Sight Stealer as our pet. The Boomalip was trying to make sure it's supervising. Okay, we need to escort you out. Can you please leave? Animals flee nearby gunfire, so we're escorting the Boomalip off the premises. Sir, you're going to need to leave. This is a private domicile. Please, out you go. Okay, there it goes. No, don't, not into the traps. Great. Should have opened a door. Okay, it's about to pull over. We need to be fast. Can I carry? I can't tend it yet. It's not downed yet. When this goes to the next tier. Okay, now I can grab it. Carry. Oh, that was close. That's close. Yeah, don't know what that was. Must have been the wind. Did I hear another Sight Stealer? Did I? We'll listen up. Yes, there's another Sight Stealer. Did you hear it? Listen. for it. Everybody stay quiet. There's a sight stealer around somewhere. Where's the noises? What's the thing with rope? That's from Anomaly DLC. And where can you buy one for the weekend? Yeah, Anomaly DLC. So the first time I saw one, hold on. And this is from Odyssey DLC. So one picture is Anomaly DLC, and one picture is Odyssey DLC. So, the first time I saw flamingos, I drafted all my colonists, and I thought I was under attack by flesh beasts. Like, where's the alert? Oh my god, everybody's gonna die. Visitors. That is a lot of visitors. Hendrix, the 7-year-old. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, there it is. Another one's down. I'm over there. Oh, I'll have to go check it. I'll have to go save me. Let's see. Let's see. It's me. I'm the 7-year-old. Jealous body modder. Sounds fair. At least I'm not ugly. Okay, now we're going to wholesomely try and remove its legs. Stop, stop, stop. It's got 5 hit points left in the torso. Carry. End it. So if we hit it again, its torso might break and die. Toll House Driveway, thank you for the positive support. Not ugly yet. True. Flame bow. Okay. So we need its torso to go up in hit points before we bop it some more. And if it has no legs, we can have an hour potato. How does a 7-year-old even have 2 traits, right? It shouldn't. Huh. Maybe that was a bug. Good, you are cleaning stuff up. Oh, they were 12? Oh, never mind. So, I thought they were the 7-year-old. Because they were really the 12-year-old. I can't read, correct. Do you think I come on here as a Twitch streamer? If there's one thing I dislike, it's reading. Reading in game, reading chat, pretty much the worst thing possible. Agree, Origami Pyro. Thank you. And just in case. I'm kidding. You guys are great. just in case. They're wiggling in sync. Nice. You love how everyone has a different voice when they're reading chat. Yep. Yep. Whenever you get time, Gloraz, get out of here. Forced weather for pay. Foggy rain. Kiria, what is the negative criticism for? Yuwaki stands with being timed out. Sure thing. Sure. Yeah, you're fine. Bring that inside. Jonathan Gamecast! Jonathan, who's... I thought you were on my side, Jonathan. Out of here. Out of here. Freedom for Gloresk, out of here. I'm doing great. Thank you, 404 the captain. At least one person here knows what they're talking about. And it's 404 the captain. What is the first research you rush after microelectronics? Personally, for me, I feel like if I have guns and go juice, that I can out micro and handle any threat. And usually the raiders will give me the guns. So sometimes I get go juice before I even get electricity. But there's no really research that you really need to get. Anything can be great. Anything can work well. If you don't know what to research, I recommend just going right up the middle. Go electronics, microelectronics, multi-analyzer fabrication, advanced fabrication. That unlocks orbital trading with microelectronics, unlocks faster research with multi-analyzer, unlocks making components so you don't get component locked. And then get one of the two scanners. Either get long-range scanner or ground-penetrating scanner. Then you have access to infinite resources. If on the way you want something specific, go get that something. But if you're ever confused to like what I should get, up the middle and a scanner. We don't stop studying this thing. Just maintain it. We're wasting our time with that. Satellite hacking, I'm using a mod to make the world map dark. So satellite hacking reveals the world map. It's from the mod that makes the world map dark. For Mr. Lonzo, your first comment here is freedom for Jonathan Gamecast. Mr. Lonzo, I know this is a harsh penalty. I know this is harsh, but take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your behavior here. Anybody else want to stand with the appropriately punished people in chat? Jonathan, out of here. Smurf is married. Origami, out of here. Freedom, Mr. Matey. No freedom for them. Don't K at me, Kiriev. Love cats, don't K at me. First chatters are all right. Glow Rask, no, that's not what it is. Wholesome posting in chat. Streamer is right. I'm just gonna time you out. I'm not sure what you mean. Stand with the J Club. Well said. You stand with you. Good thing. DDDD. That's right. We're bringing the bonk sandwich. You're too tall for corners. Silver, actually, you've said bad things in the past. Get the time out. JSO, don't K at me. Don't K at me. I'll never take you alive. Done. Gone. Relofe, out of here. Freedom of speech doesn't exist. Third time in a single stream. This is insane. Okay, let's make it 4. I won't miss you. Don't worry. Out of here. Toll House Driveway. Fletch and Hole. No standing with others. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. Confusion leads to fear. Fear leads to timeouts. True. Good evening. How's the run going? Welcome in, TK Prolex. See you later. Mr. Lonzo, back out of here. 0, gone. Shazir, that's right. No exclamation mark K. Gone. Okay, you stand with the Jade Club. Good. Fight for freedom. No, you don't. Okay, there. Better. Let's go. New game titled Timing Out Twitch. Yes. Rufus, sure. Party opportunity. What do we need for that one? That's the dance party. What leathers do we have? Can only be plain leather. We need to do... Okay, we have plain leather trapware. Get plain leather drum. Bam! Okay, drum party ready. Let's do our dance party. Solo drum dance party. Nice. We got some points. How close are you to being beat up? Not close. Okay, we're researching. We got everything done. You can go back to some meditation. We are dangerously low on food. We should hunt something. Really wish timeouts were here for the dance party. Sure thing. Food was getting close. We can go shoot that donkey if we need to. Timeouts are always here in our hearts, yes. And you can even watch. So the way the timeouts work is I can click on someone's name, and there's timeout, like ban, unban, timeout 5 seconds. And you can see, I don't know if you can see, but I press the 1 key for 1 minute timeout and the 2 key for 3 minutes. And that, so in the chat, I put right here on this screen, right to the right. So if you see the mouse go this way, what I do is I just click on somebody, and then I hit the 1 key and I time them out. So if you want to see it roll again, it's like for 4-4, the captain's like, bam. Can you get a timeout for 30 minutes? Bam. There, 30 minutes with the hotkey. So when you see the mouse going like that, that's what's happening. Slow-mo timeouts are hot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like this. Watch. Don't. Bam. What about 2.5 hours and 17 minutes? That's complicated. Okay, hold on. 2.25 times 60 times 60. Timeout Shibby 8101. There. And hold on. 17 times 60. Timeout. Unstable toast. 1020. There you go. And what VIP? Oh, VIP SAPT. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I missed it. VIP SAPT. Done. You are VIP'd. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. Good to go. We have 69 VIPs. Also, don't forget your VIP. Okay, let me know if you got a There you go. Yeah. Okay, rice, potatoes. We do need a little bit more. Let's go get that donkey. Oh, crap. Oh, we got so lucky we shot it down. It's got 9 hit points left. We'll risk it. Good. Okay, let it bleed for a while. We got very, very lucky it fell over alive. It probably should have died. Donkey, please fall over. We need food. Go next to your friend. Okay, back to meditating. How long do we have? Got 10 hit points. Waste dump. We don't need that. Yeah, let's get back to researching. We are at smithing. We'll get machining. We don't do drugs. Our ideology is no drugs. So we're not going go juice like we normally would. Okay, bop. We hit it in the torso. Anybody we know? Nobody we know? Did we miss a Smurf? Oh, the Smurf. Sort of thing. Construction crafting book. I mean, maybe we just get some more books. We got my Smurf book. Lonesomeness in the Refinery. Interesting title. We have a Void Site Serum. I don't think we need to mine them too much. Though I guess we can't take drugs, so we can take a mind numb. And Jet's Funny Studies. It's a cookbook. Sounds ridiculous. Oh, so one of the DLCs for RimWorld is Name in Game, and you can add people's name in game, and they'll appear more often in your game. So if you go Options, Gameplay, Preferred Name in Game, it'll have an Add Name button here. So if your name is Steve, you can even look up and just add other Steves, and you'll find lots of Steves in your game. But if you want to add me, I won't say my real name, but my name is Smurf. You can add me, and I'll appear way more often in your game. I've got a bunch of people added. You can only add up to 6. Have you ever do a theme playthrough as a Smurf colony? I have not done that yet. So yeah, I live in the New York City area, so you can look me up on the internet. I'm a famous TV doctor. Hold on, let me find the other ones. I'm professional golfer. I'm professional baseball player. But the actual me, master thief convicted of Giants ring theft back in prison. Sean Murphy, alleged mastermind between the $2 million jewelry heist. New England Patriots fan stole the 2008 New York Giants Super Bowl ring. Yep. So. True story. Random ideology, yes. What would be an almost certain game over if you got them in Naked Brutality? None of them. The roughest ones would be like no drug use, no cutting trees, no mining. But you can still forage for berries. It's just things would suck. There's no ideology that kills you. It's just ideologies that would not be fun. Nothing stops you from harvesting berries and just caravanning on the world map and walking away from any threats. So there's lots of ways you can cheese threats in the early game and just survive. Blind isn't one you can random. I mean, if you did random all, I guess that one would be pretty rough. But you don't have to be blind, you just be unhappy. Like, the combos that are really rough is when you get, like, a high mate and who's a body purist, and then you have no plant skill and you have negative, like, 100 mood. Or a genie. Genie wants to be blind, body purist is really brutal. It just crushes your mood. Still possible to beat, but it sure would suck. Getting better. We're gonna have to risk hitting this one again. Yeah, it may die. It died. Oh well. Genuinely the worst ideologies. Yeah, get out of here. Don't you have to use drugs to make literal medicine? The drug use in the ideology is specifically from Luciferium up. It doesn't include serums, and it doesn't include using Neutroamine to make medicine. You can't make literal medicine in the unmodded game. You can make industrial medicine. And so if we just search for medicine, industrial medicine takes 1 herbal medicine, 1 Nutramine, and 3 cloth. You can sort of consider Nutramine a drug, but you're not consuming it. You're using it at the crafting bench. So we could still make drugs. We just don't want to consume them. So we could be flake salespeople. Oh, we're gonna risk shooting this. We may be punching this. Thank you. You're fine. Oof. Nutrimine seems to be like a transport medium. Yeah, it's a sort of a generic ingredient. Just like components. Like components fit all and advanced components fit all. Intentional bottleneck, yes. Forces you to go trade. Don't so. Don't so. What else would be in a Smurf run besides the obvious all blue? Everybody's incredibly good looking, incredibly intelligent, incredibly humble. I mean, those would all be Smurf things, right? Kind. Clearly kind. What is funny, DDD? I'm out here doing my best. Trying to be serious. We can only be so lucky. Oh crap! Hold on. I was drinking tea. Gorehawk Assault. Great. 2 Gorehawks. Gross. Let's go clubbing. We can't outrange them, and we stink at shooting. We could let the traps do work on them, but we'll try and bop them. They're pretty weak in melee. Let's let the one hit the traps. Okay, get that one. Good. It's trying to kite. It's trying to kite. No, get here, and bop. 1 down. 2 down. Hell yeah. And we can de-leg these. Nice. Nicely done. Nothing lost. We had already missing that. So this one's already missing a leg and stuff, and it's got 9 hit points left in the head. Okay, don't you kick sand in its eyes. 20 hit points left in the torso. 20 hit points left in the torso. Bleeding 13, bleeding 8. I want to let this one bleed out. I think if I heal this one, it stands up. So these wounds are causing tons of pain, but the moment we stop the blood loss, they no longer cause pain for things that are destroyed. So I want to let that one bleed a bit. De-legging, is that in the dictionary? Maybe. I one bopped its head off with the Jade Club. Whoops, the Jade Club has spoken. That one has been deheaded. We might knock off the head on that one too. We'll risk it. Let it bleed a bit, so hopefully it doesn't get up. We want to make sure it's well over 60% so the blood loss keeps it down. Okay, now we'll tend it. Hopefully it won't stand up immediately. Okay, now we got a chance to bop it. Don't hit it in the head. Didn't hit it in the head. Good. Both its arms are gone. Nice. We hit it in the leg. Both its legs are gone. It's got no arms, no legs. We've made potato. It is a potato. It's got no arms or legs. Okay, come put it in the potato section. I'll put some lights out. Nice. You can only buy Nutrimine in the base game, correct? You can't make it yourself. You can find it and get it in some quests and things. But yeah, no producing it. So, do we want to focus on meditating? Do we want to make the auto burn box? What do we want to do? Where'd your shock lance go? Wait, did we use the... I thought we used one. Did I use two for the shock lance? Is a club better for amputation? It doesn't really matter at first. At that point, it doesn't matter. But usually, you want to switch to a lower weapon. So, for example, the big club attack does 21 damage. And this thing's torso has 21 hit points. So the Jade Club could one-hit the torso and kill it. So you want to use a weak weapon after a while. So you could hit it with a kid, you could hit it with a bot, you could hit it with somebody with weak melee, and generally with no weapon is what you want to do at the end. But when we were hitting it before, the Jade Club was safe, except if we one-shot its head. And we one-shot its head. Yep, hit it with a child. Yep. And this one does not block. This is blocked from the animatry, or it would make the animatry unhappy if we use that one. We can do this one, and we can go into the mountain. So I think we'll do the auto hotbox, just so people can see the auto hotbox. We'll dig into the mountain and make our auto burn box. We'll bring out the cheese. And just move those rocks right there. And then we'll take that mining thing. Yeah, grab all the wood. And we'll use the mining thing and we'll start setting this up. Where is the map border? I like to keep 2 extra on the map border, so if like an infestation comes and it digs the walls a bit, we can replace the walls. Okay, keep that on. You're wearing a shield belt. Use... Nope, not the mine num. Use this mining trainer. And now let's dig this. And we'll just dig 1, 2. We'll dig this. And we'll just dig all this out. Is the Weather Forest quest from Ideology? I think it's royalty. Does it say on them? Let me know if I'm wrong. It doesn't say. I think it's royalty. How many hours do I have on RimWorld? Let's see. What am I up to now? 16,500. I know all the super smart players in RimWorld, so if you have RimWorld questions, you can ask me. I'll come over to the Discord, and I'll ask the really smart people. They'll tell me the answer, I'll repeat their answer to you, and we can all pretend that I knew the answer to it. Heat wave, that's okay. Put the schedule back. But if you're curious, I made a bunch of the RimWorld guides on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel. I edit the wiki a lot. I've helped test the game with the devs. I file lots of bug reports. I mostly just complain I steal all the good ideas from the German, the French, the Chinese, from our communities. $13,000 of the hours were spent actively on fire. True. Yeah, don't. Good RimWorld advice, bad RimWorld play. I don't actually use any of that knowledge when I'm playing. Don't worry. We make bad choices here. Are we looking for anything specific in the mountain? No, we're digging an auto hotbox. So we're going to exploitively use this steam geyser to make this long maze room permanently super hot. And most enemies are just going to walk into the maze and heat stroke and die. So one of the first raiders we had was named Cheese. So we're going to be cheesy and make a cheesy hotbox. I believe in signs from higher powers. And the higher powers had spoken, and we will be cheesy. And also a bunch of people said it just sounded interesting. So we'll dig the maze. It's just easier to do the maze by doing it like this. That way we can walk up and down the sides. Chat tries to make good choices, but they end up timed out. True. Does hay flooring prevent the spread of dirt? Yes and no. So there are two dirt mechanics. One dirt mechanic is you can click on anything, hit I, and search for the word filth. Just by existing, every creature produces filth. So the filth rate of humans would be 1. And let's check a raccoon. Its filth rate is 4. And a turkey, its filth rate is 6. So a turkey produces 6 times as much random filth as a person. And hay flooring greatly reduces that filth rate. So that type of filth can still land on hay flooring. But it's something like, I don't know the number off the top of my head, 95% of it does not occur on hay flooring. Separately, there's a mechanic where anytime a colonist walks on like dirt or sand, the dirt or sand can stick to their feet. And anytime they walk off dirt or sand, the dirt or sand can fall off. So before, we had like our rice stored right here. So we would grab the rice, the sand would stick to our feet, and then we'd walk over to here to cook, and the sand would fall off. And by walking back and forth here, lots and lots and lots, we kept spreading sand, like this sand right here. You can see at the top it says filth sand, and right here it says filth dirt. So we were spreading the sand around, walking back and forth a lot. Hay prevents that type of sand and dirt from falling off people's feet on hay flooring, but it does not remove the dirt from people's feet. So sometimes what you do is you make sort of a doormat. By like adding flooring outside the doors, we are getting like the sand stuck on people's feet to land outside. There's no simple number of how much flooring you should do. It's just a % chance it falls off. There's no like it falls off in 3 cells. There's no fixed number. But if you would put hay flooring out here as a doormat, it is the worst possible doormat. The dirt would never fall off a person's feet. Is that the 4th time I explained the filth within the hour? I didn't explain it in that much detail before, only a little bit. Why not get the stuff? We only have one person, and there's only so much time in a day, and we're not going to be doing any studying at the moment, so why bother capture them? These ones are fine as potatoes. This one can walk, so we have to keep this one captured or it walks away, and these ones are happy to wiggle on the ground. The short of flooring is you either want your entire base dirt or you want none of the base dirt. So either floor everywhere or floor nowhere. We can't floor there. We'd have to make bridges, so that's why I'm not flooring there. So we're not even following the rule ourselves. Am I happy? I'm never happy reading chat, HeezyC. How would I be possibly happy, HeezyC, reading what you say here? Oh, another site stealer. Wow. What are my most hated traits? Sickly. Sickly is super awful. But then I'd really rather not have, like, Gourmand, Delicate's really bad, Gourmand's really bad, Depressive's really bad, Slothful is super bad. I mean, there's still sometimes I may take those colonists at times, but generally those are the worst of the worst. I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube, so that one has tons of info on the traits and how they work. Oh, are these potatoes happy to sit out here in the rain? That's a good philosophical question. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the happiness of monsters. Teetotaler, I really hate. Body Purist, I really hate. Slow Learner, really hate. Thank you. Yep. Forgot about those ones. I think I have my... Let me see if I have the tier list. It was sort of half tier list, half categorized, but I think we can find the tier list picture. Give me a second. Looking on the other screen. Okay, I think I can find it here better. Let me see. From Mortal Smurf. As image trait. Here it is. So yeah, let's see what was some of the bottom of the bucket. Delicate, depressive, volatile, lazy, slothful, sickly, slow learner, body purist, gourmand, wimp, teetotaler, greedy and jealous. Not really so much. I would put those a bit higher. Slowpoke is the same as a missing toe. That's not so bad. Pessimist and nervous aren't too much of a mood penalty. Pyromaniac is fun. I like when the base light's on fire. That's just funny. As the game progresses, Pyromaniac is less and less bad. When you only have like 2 people, one being a Pyromaniac is catastrophic because a fire can grow faster than one person can put it out. But you have 10 people, like Pyromaniac doesn't mean anything. It is annoying when they get the random mental breaks, but when you have 20 people, who cares if they just walk off and die? War for hire. Yeah, we'll take some honor killing. Can you roll a Pyromaniac in Naked Brutality? I think so. May not be the case. I can't remember. I don't think we've ever seen one. Hold on. Let me see. We were... Let's just test real quick. Like, I know you can't roll sea ice, and you can always roll plants and construction on Naked Brutality. Anytime you do science, turn off all your mods. I think you're always capable of firefighting on Naked Brutality, right? We haven't randomed someone who can't firefight. I think it might be blocked. Let's see. Naked Brutality doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The Naked Brutality has different rules than Crash Landed and other starts. It has special rules. So let's just watch. Oh, incapable firefight. Well, that was fast answer. Yes, you can. We haven't gotten Pyromaniac before. Can Pyromaniac not be tribal? Is it because I do Naked Brutality tribal that you can't get one? Is it not a tribal backstory? Because we play Naked Brutality tribal instead of regular Naked Brutality, so they have all tribal backstories. Let's see. Anyone incapable of firefighting? Violent, violent, violent. Maybe we'll have to try it again, because they were... This one shows incapable of caring, but we haven't randomed incapable of caring. So it may be different rules for the second people than the alternates. Like they could have, maybe they have different rules. I haven't seen incapable of caring, and I haven't seen incapable of firefighting. So we'll go back and try it again on regular Naked Brutality. We haven't even gotten incapable of hauling or cleaning. Just incapable of violence. Incapable of animals. Huh. I never noticed that before. That's strange. Learn new stuff every time you play. Okay, I think that's conclusive. And let's try it with back to this. Back to regular. Is there not a file for all the traits? It's based on backstories, and there's specific extra rules for Naked Brutality. We can access the code. I started looking at the code for this part at one point, but it was really complicated. There are extra rules for Naked Brutality that prevent specific things. Intellectual and artist. There was one that was caring. Cooking. We never got that on tribal. We never rolled incapable of cooking or incapable of intellectual. But we haven't rolled incapable of caring, and we haven't rolled incapable of firefighting, right? Just watch right here and look for firefighting or caring. Like Naked Brutality, it seems like it's specifically blocking them. Like these ones, Pyromaniac's right here, incapable of firefighting, but they're not rolling as the random person. I didn't see the one person at a ton. May have gone too fast. Maybe it's unique. Is it the childhood thing? We could drag them up from below the line, but we'll see if it... Oh, if they're here. Maybe only one pyro is an option? Oh, went fast past the one guy who had lots. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think it randoms into it when it's in the top slot. That's so crazy. I don't know if this is a bug. I'll have to ask the devs. Maybe this is not working as intended. Interesting, like, this slot works different. You can random in these ones, yes. And we randomed into incapable of firefighting. We got it the first roll last time. And we also got dumb labor. We've never gotten dumb labor here. And never get dumb labor, never get. Incapable of crafting, never get. Incapable of plant work, never get here. Firefighting, never get that in the top slot. Firefighting again, Skilled labor, never get that one. Hauling, never get. Caring, never get. Social, never get. Firefighting, never get. Caring, social, firefighting, yeah, and that'll never happen here. Yeah, we looked at the code at one point on this. It was just really complicated. Like, it was like, I'm gonna put all the rules for this on the wiki, and there were like 8 pages of rules, and I was like, okay, we'll do something easier. Let's do the 1,000 easier and more important things first. The following skills are never disabled: firefighting, warden, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, crafting, hauling, cleaning. That sounds right. I think that's what we were just saying. Thank you. But only if it's in the top slot. It doesn't apply to the left behind slots. We need to roll from the bottom slot in the future, maybe. Let's turn down the meditation and let's get this hotbox done. Right, left, right, left, right. Oh, hold on. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. So we can have it exit there. That's good. Go. Just bring that out. No, just for now, leave that one. And access tunnel so we can do this quicker. Oh, we need to put some lights in here. We have the ability to make lights anywhere. We didn't hit it in the torso. Didn't hit it in the torso. Its legs are almost broken. One more. So it can die. It's really hard to see if the shading of this bar goes below 10%. I think we may kill it on the next bop, so we'll just let it wiggle. Yeah, put some lights in here. Answers more complex, thank you. Yeah, it was very complicated. And then there's things for, like, what start location you can randomize. You can't randomize sea ice. I think you can get everything else. You can get ice sheet. It's just the world map generates so few ice sheet on the default settings. You rarely ever get it. I have never randomly gotten ice sheet in an actual game. We only got ice sheet when we were testing. Ghoul, that's scary. Adrenal heart. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay. It's not as scary as I thought. I thought it was going to be rough. I thought that was going to be tougher. Good to be wrong. According to your research, you need to be timeout. Agreed. Drive-by bonk. Grab these while you're here. Back to research. Knocked a thumb and a toe off. And we'll heal that thing up in a second. Oh, it is really close to dying. Okay, good. Nothing knocked off. We'll risk one more. I think we may 10% kill it if we hit it again. Yeah, let it heal a bit. A third potato. Maybe we'll make a containment room so we can get lots of studying. But really, there's only so much you can do with one colonist in a day. We want to meditate, we want to research, we want to dig the burn box, we want to study entities, we need to get food. We simply just can't do everything, so we're just going to let them wiggle. Thank you for the money. I wish you'd just dig in a line. What is this nonsense? What are you doing? That is the worst digging I've ever seen. Okay, we're... Friggin' dig in a straight line, please. Yeah, grab all the food. Yeah, got a scar we can fix, hopefully, at some point. We were getting close to chronophagy. Prepare for a while, then attack. We can risk... Steadfast Tortured Artist trigger happy. They don't have any passions, and they're unwavering, and incapable of caring. And two incapable of caring. They build fences the same way, right? Yeah, with fences, you definitely want to be careful. Since they slow people down. Usually with mining, they mine in the straight line. I don't know why this time they're not getting it. Beginning your assault. We don't kill people. Catch and release. Save them. Wholesome stream where we help people. See, we're helping people. Animal disease flu. Wow. Try to help people. And the game tries to kill your horse. Crap. Freaking more sites. It's already here? Want to close the door on it. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay, another potential potato. It's already lost a leg. Carry. We have so many potatoes. Get inside and eat. What's the timer? 6. It's what you get. Torso is fine. 2 legs gone. It is potatoed. So many anomaly events. Yeah, just crazy luck. If we have it on the default 30% settings. We've just been rolling 30% a lot. Actually, I may have turned it down. We have it set to 20%. It's a very, very high 20%. Oh. The horse is freaking dying. Blue, 6.2%. Okay, the horse is fine without us. He was going to live without any tending. Well, you didn't get any scars. That's good. Do anomalies count for raid points? No, they have no market value. They have no pawn points. So these don't count for anything at all. Give that one a bop. It is so close to dying there. Go back. But that's potato, that's potato, that's potato. This one is not potato, and we can't potato it, so it has to stay tied up. Do I bury my invaders because of raid points? No. I bury them because I'm a good person, and it just feels right. As long as you put the corpses out of sight, it's just fine. A rotten corpse has no market value. Their clothing would have value. Is there any bodies out here still? No. Their clothing would have value, but tainted clothing is worth 10%. And tattered clothing, like clothing below 50% hit points, is also worth 10%. And they multiply. So tattered, tainted clothes is worth 1% of the value. It's like nothing. But as soon as the corpses rot, they have no value. But as long as you're not getting like the corpse scene thought over and over again, you're doing it right. Malnutrition extreme. Well, we tried to save you, man. We tried. Then we got beat up by a sight stealer. Just pick some random rows. Just chuck this body out here. Thank you. We're setting up for Dead Life Dust. Maybe we should. I mean, we're so far away from, like, even electricity. By the time we get Dead Life Dust, we'd have so much. So many more corpses. Now come get lots. Get a bunch of wood. Can you, while you're here, grab all that? How's this guy doing? In pain. What we like to see. Haven't gotten anything done in a while. Slow progress. But we have a lot of potatoes. Wow. Didn't knock anything off. Okay, that's done. Feel better. Don't do rice. Do potatoes. Good, you're mining. Happy birthday, Bad Bag. Yep, RimWorld is very realistic with toxic relationships and birthdays as you start getting older. Unfortunately, very real with both of them. Okay, you're mining. Read. Yeah, you're fine. You're happy. You moved a rock. Ajax still alone. Yeah, maybe we should have grabbed some of the people. I didn't want the free creep joiner we could have had. We could have had our delicate. Is this another all-ending stream? No, this is trying to survive naked brutality, hopefully trying to find a friend. My brain is slow today, so we're not going very fast. So when we did the all endings one, we started regular naked brutality. And when you're low on colonists, the game tries to throw more people at you. I use a mod that makes finding additional colonists much, much harder than normal. So when we try to do the all endings, I turn that mod off. But right now I have it on, which is why we're still on one person. It's very, very hard for us to get a second colonist. But maybe I'm also being a little too picky. Maybe we need to just sort of grab anybody at this point. But I like the early game struggle. I like the chance for embarrassing losses. We have a finger spike and hopefully 4 potatoes. We're about to make our 4th potato. Yeah, bop that. How far ahead on the plague are you? Pretty solidly ahead. We need to get more heal root. Who needs colonists when you have site stealers, right? You're doing a lot of botching. I thought this would go better. Go use the medicine. Shield belt, neurotic sanguine chemical interest. They'd be awesome, but they're gonna be tough. Body purist. They're also heavy SMG. We're just gonna have to pray. Like I can't fight them. Oh, and a freaking. Ostrich took out some traps. Well, we'll just pray they die. The door's not open. Freaking hell. We are 66% moving. We can't even... Oh my god, we may have died. I didn't have the door open. There's somebody here. Go fight the visitor. Where the visitor's already gone? Great. Oh, close the doors. Let him go beat that stuff up. Fine. Yeah, light it on fire. My bad. Door was not open. Forest weather, blind fog. We'll take more honor. Maybe we'll want to do royalty sometime. No. You're supposed to stay inside. No. Stay inside. Oh, blind fog. Good time with the fire. Now the rain won't come. Attack 1 Thrumbo, we're too slow. We have the plague, so we have 46% movement speed, so we can't get there. Shoot it. And if we did shoot it, it would just run us down and kill us. Okay, we can rebuild it. We got to here and realized walking was a really big mistake. Gave up. They'll just give up and leave. Okay, Plague survived. We'll hopefully be able to put out some of the fire. Steel doesn't burn too fast. Somebody was saying water skip earlier. Yeah, all the traps are going. Now get these. You just go down the line, get what you can. Save one area where you can. Yeah, I know everything sucks. Hopefully we don't break. Well, that's bad. Med bunny. Are we gonna die to a bunny? Almost. Oh, turkeys. Oh my god. I thought it was manhunting turkeys. I nearly cried. Pigs, we don't care. Held, but we got a lot of rebuilding to do. Unfortunate timing, didn't have the door open. And the plague meant we couldn't fix it. Yeah, come. Grab steel. Good thing we got all that mining skill. Refuel that. Don't cook in the dark. It's good work. Man, I wish we could just take drugs like a normal person. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit R to draft, but I hit the 4-speed. No. 3 potatoes. Whoops. Their life was a sacrifice. Ensure future success. Lots of steel. It's getting remade pretty well. Aw, crap. Oh, crap. Incoming sparrows. And we're unhappy and hungry. Oh, this could be bad. This could be the end. Oh my god. At least the plague wore off. I think we can do this. We'll see how bad the blood loss gets. Fortunately, we're good at melee. No eye scars, no brain scars. Never worried. Never worried. That was not what we wanted to see right there. Good thing we have 11 melee. And good thing the plague had ended. Oh. I don't think we can get anything we care about. Eat and back to work. Let's go work on this. Solar flare doesn't matter. That does kind of matter. Give it a little bit of blood. It's not enough to matter. Until it's worse than negative 2.0 cleanliness, it doesn't matter. So we're halfway, a little past halfway for it mattering. Maybe we should go buy another shock lance so we can get a second person. I was hoping to get the hot box set up pretty quick, but delays. That's how solo Colonist goes. Okay, good. You got lots of... Could we make the kill box closer? We could have made it here, but I thought it would be nice to have here out of the way, where we might want to move into the mountain here. Like, this would be a good spot for the base, where we can access the tree and be close to the hotbox. So we want to be somewhat close to the hotbox, because the hotbox doesn't kill mechs and doesn't kill a lot of entities. So if mechs or entities show up, we want to be able to close it and make those things go somewhere else. Because we have to have vents around this. The way it works is having lots of vents. And entities and mechs would destroy all the vents, and then it sucks having to remake them. So we wanted to have access to this area to be able to turn it off and block it. So the hope was move here into the mountain, burn box close to the tree. But it needs to be near the geothermal. You can sell. Actually, keep that. We'll get back to making trees. Turkey, we don't care. You pray at the tree. Okay, wall back up. We'll get traps back up. Doors now open this time. That's good. So we're getting back to where we can play with our hotbox. And traps back up. A trap is done. Fine, feel better. We got a lot of tater entities. We're just not bothering capturing them because we don't want to study them at the moment. So much stuff needs doing. Not enough time in the day to do everything. Is there a benefit to making steel traps? They do way more damage. So if you have access to tons of steel, why not make steel spike traps? They do way more damage. It's just we have a forest right here, and there's only so much steel on the map. For, like, grav ship runs, just land your grav ship from Odyssey DLC next to steel deposits every map, and just do steel traps. It's super good. That's one of the reasons why nomadic resources is 50% now. Like when you change maps, because it was just so easy with the grav ship to have billions of steel and just make 1,000 steel spike traps and kill everything with steel spike traps. It was just like steel was unlimited. Yeah, make wood traps. Your owl's back for another nesting. Not a good time. About to get another big storm. Ouch. Unfortunate. Okay, almost done the traps. Get the fully grown ones. What happened to the long 24-hour run? Oh, hold on, let me move the command over for you. Give me a second. I'll let you run that. Don't need any of that. Tornado warning headed my way. Let me see. Good point. Sorry if I leave unexpectedly. Severe thunderstorm watch right now. Okay, if I leave unexpectedly, hopefully it's just thunder knocking out my internet service provider. Yep. I'm in the greater New York City area. Here. Filling up recreation. Good. Now to repair those 100,000 walls that got damaged. That's going to be a lot of repairing. I'll just kick back our feet and let it go. Let's eat the pig. Pig came inside. We don't need to mind that. Standing up and stretching. I trust all of you to take care of this. Defiance, I was putting my faith in you. And you betrayed me. Hello, Rask. Thank you, Yuwaki. Get all this stuff. Nice. That was a lot of wood. And a lot of food. It is fall. Don't plant anything more. Whatever we got's whatever we got. Oof. Where are you going? Okay, you got the trees down there. Is the blind fog? How long has it been? Forced weather, 10 days. 15 days. We have 5 more days of this. Wow. And you are repairing all the walls. Gonna be a lot of repairing. All these walls are like half burnt, half gone. Just want to make the auto cooker. It'll just be funny and silly. Tea, we don't drink tea. We don't do drugs. Thank you, Animatree. Is that a sign from a higher power that we should change into drug use? He just arrived at the Animatree when we were about to pray at it. You know, second colonist, I messed up. We had a plague during a raid, and they burned lots of the base. So lots of these steel walls were destroyed. All our traps burnt down, but we have rebuilt it all. We've potatoed a lot of things, but we don't have time to study them. Nobody's fallen over. We had a delegate person who we could have recruited, and we could have recruited a creep joiner from Anomaly, but the creep joiner was a slow learner and Dead Life Dust, so they just would have sat around with Dead Life Dust and sort of beat every raid. I mean, the definitely correct choice would have been to take them. But I didn't really want the free colonist that way. At least not that one. Maybe if we get a perfect one, we'll keep a perfect one. How does Dead Life Dust beat every raid? So Dead Life Dust is... No, it doesn't say it. It raises corpses as shamblers that only attack your enemies. And that power on that creep joiner has a 1-day cooldown. So once a day, how crazy is that? We could raise all the corpses out of these graves, and they'd only fight our enemies. And 5 corpses beats the 2 raiders we fight, like, easily. So, raising an army of things out of the ground, and you can raise, like, 20, beats 20 raiders. So until the game starts sending more than 20 raiders, it's just going to beat everything. And once it does start sending more than 20 raiders, you can have the actual Dead Life Dust from Anomaly, and you can raise like 50 or 100 shamblers, and it beats everything. I made this guide with Adam vs. Everything on it. Since we made that guide, it's gotten nerfed. The range has been greatly reduced. It's still as crazy good. You can't raise that many. You'll see the area is smaller. Good, don't pop off any things. The corpses come out of the graves automatically. Yeah, you can just bury them. The grave is to protect the corpses from deteriorating outdoors. Like, these corpses can be destroyed if they sit outside, like in the rain or fires. So if they're in graves, they're not deteriorating as fast. So the grave is just mostly to protect the corpses from the elements. You can get more corpses by having them not in graves, because the grave takes up 2 cells, where a corpse takes up 1 cell. But half as many corpses, half of 40 corpses still beats everything. So the anomaly power is like this big. That's 32. So you get 16 with it. And that 16 beats everything. Mentioned a shotgun tunnel was patched. Was that exploiting that needed patch? No, there was bug fixing. And it's sort of all kill boxes were reduced. So the issue was if you set up... Actually, I'll just show you here. Enemies that were standing on barricades, sandbags, columns, trees, and a few other things couldn't stop and shoot. So you could have done... It was a bug. So it wasn't really nerfing, it was bug fixing. Let me find the super exploitive version. Give me a second. I'm looking on YouTube on another screen. So the super exploitive version of kill boxes was this. So this does not work anymore. In the previous version, enemies that were standing on columns, barricades, sandbags, trees, they literally are not shooting back. So we can shoot all these mechs for free, and they literally can't shoot back. And when they get close, we just switch to the other side and we do it again. So we can keep switching them back and forth, and they literally can't fight back. So we can kill all these things for free. Even if we just had like 2 people with short bows, we could just bounce them back and forth forever. So this was the bug. These enemies should be able to stop and shoot. And that was what got fixed. And I'll explain how that works in the shotgun tunnel in a second. Yeah, we just keep bouncing them back and forth and keep shooting them. And you can do that forever. So in a shotgun tunnel, you would set up your shotgun tunnel like this. So if this is your shotgun tunnel, you would stand here, and you would stand here, and the enemies come in here, and you would put sandbags like this, and now the enemies can't stop here. So the enemies are forced to try and run to like there or there, and they're never going to make it against chain shotguns. You will gun everything down. But now enemies can always stop on this corner. So the way you change your setup now is you would go like this, and you would put barricades and fences like this. The enemies can walk here and can walk here, but they'd mostly walk right down the middle. And they could wall peek on this corner, but generally they try not to pass on the barricades. So this won't work 100% of the time, but the enemies can walk in here and they'll generally stop in the middle with no cover and you shoot them. But at least they're not stopping on the corner and wall peeking. It's just you can't force them to try and walk all the way to here. Where previously, if you did this, the enemies literally couldn't shoot until they got to here or to there. But at least with this, they're not getting cover on the wall and not getting cover on the wall. They occasionally will, but like 99% of the time they won't. So it wasn't so much a nerf as a bug fix. Still works, just not as well. Exactly. Still effective, just not brokenly effective. And previously it was like, why even use the shotgun tunnel? We can do the cheesy hallway that I was showing before. Like, just take it to the next level and do the bounce hallway, which is just a shotgun tunnel with bouncing. Don't like the enemies shooting back, yeah. Okay, you're repairing. Can you get some more wood? Our turkey hit a trap. Don't tend our turkey. Thank you, turkey. I like that trap. Have you not gotten any meditation in a while? And I think I went over that kill box mechanic somewhere in the 1.6 changes about immerse everything there. There's a video on all the changes in 1.6. Poor turkey, we will honor their service with a great feast, and we will serve them with potatoes and rice. Yeah, thank you. I didn't mean to drop the gun. Wall. Kinda almost repaired. So much repairing to do. Ooh. Weather controller no longer fog. Is it gonna go away? When we have Adam versus Mortal, I think PvP in RimWorld would not be fun. And in StarCraft, he is significantly better than me. I was pretty good at StarCraft. Like, a game like StarCraft is kind of what PvP RimWorld would kind of be trying to be. And Adam did StarCraft quite competitively, and I only did it very much somewhat competitively. But I was Master Random, which was pretty good. Okay, maybe we can grab somebody. Adam and I are supposed to do co-op at some point, RimWorld, but the mods don't quite work right. Can we door peek drop this? Good hit. Is that guy really going to come all the way around? Wow, he's attacking on his own. I thought it said no more weather controller. Is the blind fog a separate one? Did we have 2 weather things? 12th. It was 15 days ago. It should be gone. Great. What? Did the blind fog fail to end? What? Foggy rain and blind fog. We had both and it only ended one. That might be a bug. Is it off map? It's been 15 days, right? Did I misread it? 12th of Juggist. It's the 13th of September. So we're at 15 and a half days, 16 days, right? This is 16 days. My 12th of Juggist. 13th of September. So that's 16 days ago, right? Okay, I think this is a bug. Let me make a note. 2 weather controllers overlap. The second doesn't end. And well, we'll just dev mode and turn it off. Let me save here in case it breaks. I wish we had a name for our faction. I keep getting new things. Okay, there goes. Okay, weather clear. Oh, it's random, KLL. Maybe sometimes it doesn't end right away, only after new weather event? Ah, maybe. We had given it a day or 2. Sadly, nobody fell over alive. I was hoping to bleed one out, but no luck. Open the stream, already cheating. Yep. True. No denying that. Okay, we're good. Is it actually almost repaired? Can we please go back to mining? I really want the auto hotbox up just for fun. Finally fixed. Yes, ready for the next burning event. PST4, layer of protection. PST4. PST4 has 2 layers of protection. PST4 now has 3 layers of protection. And dig, dig, dig. Oh, we need, oh, can you don't have meditation to make lights. We need to start getting lights up. When StarCraft ladder stream, I haven't played StarCraft in over a decade. Let's... Good. And let's get flooring. There's limestone. Let's do that. The flooring on the map is wealth, so we might as well get rid of the wealth and use that for doors. We are quite a good miner. Yep, 15 mining. And the game speed's pretty high, so... Playing on 4 speed does make a lot of things feel like they're way more efficient than they are. You go grab all this limestone. You grabbed 1. Don't just grab 1 and go home. If you come out here, we're gonna make you work. You get a good haul load. Perfect. And held open doors still retain a fair bit of heat. So we're going to put multiple held open doors over here. And then multiple held open doors on this side. Good. Meditate at the tree. Let's get better. We can finally... maybe make the auto hotbox. At least let's auto hotbox something today. For the silliness. Refuel torchlight. More things for you to chop down. Okay, 1 door done. Now I can chop that. I don't know. Doors held open. Cool. Oh, no. We don't want the doors held open right now. Oops. Cute. Collection of goodies. That's not very good. No. If you are here, we are gonna finish this. Yeah, bring it all one big load. Refuel. Whatever. Kibble, thank you. We don't need that. So mine the rest of that, and we'll need to make at least some fences. We probably don't even need the fences. Just, we'll set it up here, and it'll be all good. I think we can do it out of steel here. We won't get it hot enough to burn the steel. And it'll save lots of effort. There you go. Good. Finish up all this. Not many more rows to go. Attacking immediately. We're getting attacked by 4 people. They are all melee. Unwavering, Staggering Ugly Night Owl. That was a kid, right? 15, yeah. Tortured Artist, Great Memory. Yeah, we went to a mixed biome from Odyssey DLC. We got somebody alive. Jealous? There's a person. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's just take them. Having an assistant to do work would be nice. Just throw them in there. In their tribal so they can meditate. Hopefully they're a tribe who can meditate. I don't think that's a pre-name one that can't. Natural. Can do everything. Convert. Oh, all your clothing was tattered. Wow, we just stripped naked. we just stripped completely naked. Okay. I'm getting the hint that we should make some clothing. Make plain leather tribal wear. Fine. And we need plain leather. Close that. Great. You already attended the infection. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Wooden stool, wooden table. We need a bed, too. Beds have a little bit better immunity gain speed. Was that a flamingo spike? Yes. It does have its body parts. That's why that one's tied up. How are you doing? You are surviving. Convert. Feed. We'll go get wood. Drop that a bit. Faster reconvert. Infection 3.5. Okay, we may keep them. Keep them alive, that is. Botched. It's all way down here, wow. Oh, fur. I thought we were good at plants. Wow. Okay, there you go. We have several medicine now. Okay, did that last 10 kill them? Maybe. We need a better tend here. Better tend here. 39. I think we got it now. That was really close. So the top number rounds to 2 digits. The bottom number rounds to 3 digits. It is a legitimate race to 100%. It is not a 101. But when the infection displays 94%, it's really at 93.5. So we are not yet at... There it goes. Now it's at 93.5. We are 1% ahead. And the reason it does that is it's a really frustrating experience if it displays 100% immunity, but the person dies. So it's super, super rare now that you would see 100% immunity, but your person would die. That's why it rounds the way it does. Cool. Maybe we're actually going to get in our person. I mean, you're shivering. We'll put your clothes back on then. If you come out to do some work, do some work. There, they got a place they can work at. But you're grabbing one thing at a time. Food poisoning. Terrific. Stay inside. Outdoor privileges revoked. We're going to need to plant crops. Ouch. You just gave a beggar 24 silver, and they told you where an alpha thrombo is. Nice. Food poison prisoner means we're yet further away from getting the hot box going. And we need to remake the traps. And we need to gather wood. And we're really low on food. Slow progress. And we're practically naked. the fountain vomit. No, make it a light. You don't cook that slowly. Okay, there we go. No, not those potatoes. You need this food in the ground. They're probably gonna need to hunt stuff anyway. You're right there. Converting the prisoner, kind of the most important thing. The faster we recruit him, the faster they're no longer going to kill us, and the faster we have a second worker. It'll be nice just having them as a cleaner hauler bot. Just that alone will be so nice. I'm going to keep clicking till you wake up. There you go. And the resistance is 19. That's actually pretty high. You're not going to finish that. Get some more wood. Don't fail cooking that pemmican. There you go. Oh, we have word of trust. That's right. Maybe we do want to meditate more. Good call. Good call. We'll meditate a lot. It's a good idea. I forgot about that. Glad somebody's paying attention. Yeah, it'll be worth it to meditate for this. At least one word of trust. Cold snap for pay. No, thank you. We want to make sure we get all this stuff remade and things. We got traps to do. No. Remove these corpses. Lots of wood right here. Fence is back up. Meditate. So we need to get to 60%. Gonna be a while. Miss the drugs. Shame we can't be drinking tea this whole time. Gotta be soon. Yeah, I think it's 0 hour and 12 hour is when it always crap. Resets. So we'll see. We'll see if we can talk to him before it hits 12 hour. That's my theory. Yep, it did. It definitely did. Okay, prisoner recruit. Okay, so it's not that. So it's 5 hours. It would be 17 would be the next one. Is it 5 and 17 for this guy? Okay, the boom lips calm down. We'll see. Of a medical bed. Keep that guy awake. Okay, not right now. 17. Crap, he fell asleep. No, take him to bed. How do I wake him up? I want to see if it's... No, it's not 5 and 17. Huh. It's not just two things 12 hours apart. I do not know how the talking to in prison interval works. One thing I wanted to figure out. And we'll do 1 word of trust. Not just 18 hours. We did it. We talked to the guy at 0 and... So what was that? We did a 1 hour talking to and talking to him at hour 7. So... How much % resources should be invested in the enemy defenses to avoid being overwhelmed by the enemy? There's no simple answer to that, but... you want food? You want clothing? You want enough stuff so you don't have mental breaks? And guns? And anything sitting on the shelves is useless, you should get rid of it. But, like this is sitting on shelves and useless, we should get rid of it. This tea is... This insect jelly... This leather... These 23 components... This 5 beer... the 7 glitter worlds for diseases, we'd probably want to keep that. But that's as strict wealth management as you can get, and you can see we're not doing that and we're surviving. So there's no simple answer to your question. Just in general, don't have useless garbage sitting on a shelf. You can talk to him max 2 times per day, at least 4 hours apart. Thank you. Cool. You don't need to be as strict as I said, but that would be the correct choice and the correct answer to it. When I do naked brutality, do I roll my pawn until I get a decent starter? I just hit random. The smart choice, the skills that matter are construction, plants, medicine. Because all you need to do is make a box, make some spike traps, don't die of starvation, and don't die of disease. Oh, for this run, we hit random. We hit random ideology, random start location, random colonist, random xenotype. We don't need any of this stuff. And we've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. We're on day 235, and we're hoping just now to get our second colonist. It's been a slow struggle. The game is modded to make finding more people much, much harder. And we make the world map dark. The world map started dark. We allied the purple faction to see them. What would I do if I ran him in the Huntsman? I'd hit random again. Fortunately, the game wouldn't do that to us because we're good people. And the game wouldn't be mean to me. Okay, food is a problem. How close are we to Word of Trust? Getting there. You were doing a run where you're solo for a long time. The game just started throwing drop pods at you like every 5 days. It was ridiculous. Yes. Yeah, the game really throws tons of people at you when you're low colonist count. Don't I hate Huntsman because the game is mean to me? No, I hate Huntsman because you're mean to me, Glowrask. If you were nicer. I thought we were to eat the keen with the beard. Yep. Oh. Okay, more tribals. Neurotic, lazy, very neurotic. None of them are bad. We need food. Right, there's a beggar child. What's our movement speed? 4.4. And what's their movement speed? 3.4. Okay, this is a really dumb idea. Okay, we can't get hit here. If we get hit, we're in big trouble. Oh crap, they're faster than I am. Hopefully we get away from them before we get stabbed. Don't get stabbed. Don't get stabbed. Turn around, Surla. Good, good. They turned around. Easy. Easy. That was really close. Yeah, they're attacking. Totally see that coming. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need the food. And I don't want him to hit spike traps. We need to go to 2-person cooking bill, using a mod to just save and load that. Yeah, cook that up. There you go. Deliver food. Oh, you need to sleep. Oh, well. You can almost Word of Trust. Gift 4 components. No, 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 no. You need to go to bed. I've had you woken up. That's a finger spike, 2 sight stealers, and a gore hawk. These ones don't have legs. This one does have legs, so we can't let that one go. It would attack us. And we don't have time to study it. We're not even getting anything else done. So there's only so many hours in the day. We want to meditate. We want to dig the hot box. We need to get food. We need to talk to the prisoner. We need to replace the spike traps. We need to get wood. So we just can't do everything. So studying the entities not on the table. We're all working on the second colonist. But we want a Word of Trust them, so. Don't do that. We modded the game to make the finding the second colonist so much harder than normal. It's been a struggle. You mined one thing, great. Okay, I want you back to meditating a lot. Let's get that Word of Trust done. Will subsequent quantities be just as hard? Kinda, yes. Kinda yes, kinda no. Because we'll have more people, we'll be attacked with more raiders. And more raiders means more chance for prisoners. But the game will be throwing less and less wanderers and transport pods and things at us. It's just the nature of having more raiders means more potential prisoners. So yes and no. Good. Meditate up. We are almost at Word of Trust. 60% will do it. You're so tired. I'm going to wake you up in the middle of the night, so... make sure you can go back to sleep. Yeah, chat and go back to sleep. Have him with food. We're almost there. Should be like a few more talking tos and Word of Trust, and we got him. Just make sure you're well slept. You finally had a good night's sleep. We got a chance to mine a bit. And you still wanted to go around to mine. Jerk. Okay, there we go. Will we get to Word of Trust? 60%. It's going to be close. Yeah, we got it. Okay, you need to get a little extra so you can walk there. And now let's just drop the meditation mostly. Social skill 2. Down to 0.7. So 3 more talking tos. 2 or 3. We'll see. Not sure how the rounding goes with that 0.7. Finally, second person. No chat now. Jerk. He fell asleep on us. I mean, just having this guy, like, haul out rocks is gonna be nice. Please, I just want to auto burn box something. Emergency descent. 2 cataphracts can probably do it. Wow. Wow, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Because they may mine through. How much mining? We have 15 mining. Okay, good. They're taking the path in. The doors were open. I just thought they might mine in. Oh. Donated us some food. Chat. Resistance broken. Title acquired. Bulk good trader. Do we know anybody? Me? Sanguine, skilled, 37. I was so young and wholesome and handsome. We don't need Nutrimine. We are not going to get any more of this leather. We don't do drugs. Old clothing can go. And anything... I mean, some cloth would be nice. And... yeah. Enough for a lot of stuff. Next talking to, we got him. That's a lie. What's a lie? We got a second person, finally. Now let's get this auto burn box up. The Lone Rangers, plural. Potato Valley. We're growing potatoes and we got potatoes. And this is Wishbringer. You can both meditate a bit. We'll get up more sidecasting. Can you haul and haul? Wishbringer, let's set up your jobs. We don't believe in childcare. You can handle. Well, let's have you try and construct. You are the crafter. Food poisoning, terrific. Food poisoning, terrific. Same person twice, though. That's not too bad. Oh, I didn't put the second thing down. You know, the guy's just meditating wherever. Oops. Oops. He switched clothing and I got confused. Why did... Oh, I sent you to nudist clothing? When did I hit that by accident? That's why you're taking it off. I have identified the issue. No Ceosphere. Cool. Capture it? Oh, no. Don't put it so close. It causes pain. Cool. We don't need advanced. Let's get to chronophagy. And you can study this thing too. Can you... No. Halt. Refuel. There you go. Do we want to try and get you up in plant skill? No, you have 0. And the other guy's really good. We have no food. Great. Get you a gun. You don't have food poisoning currently. That's an ostrich. Where's something more eatable? Raccoon. Is there an ending we go for? Usually I get bored in the late game and just start a new run. I don't really like late game RimWorld. As you progress through the game gets easier and easier. And I greatly prefer losing to winning. So, as the game gets easier, I get less and less interested. But maybe we'll do an ending in this run. We'll see. Can't do anything with food poisoning. Let's have the other guy cook. Even though you suck at it, he's probably better than this guy. Well, everybody likes different things, so some people really like the end game. To me, I don't. Give me the struggle, give me the suffering. Recovering. Flee. Can you please recover so you can get food? Okay, you can get food now. You are now a capable human. I enjoy manually clicking to give orders to people. When there's lots of people, there's too many people to click. Yep. True. Okay, we got some food. Same, that's why you also never get the end game. Yep, yep. Always good to see you, Snoot. Welcome in. We have finally got our second colonist a mere 245 days and 9 hours into the stream. We got a Noceosphere. Did we get the Noceosphere before or after? After. Just after we got the second colonist. Put a light up. There you go. Don't work in the dark. Only 10 more hours and we can be at a crash landed start. Yep, yep. Think some folks prefer managing an anthill. You like the individual stories? Yes. That's let me find the quote. Oops, let me see if I can find it. From Mortal Smurf as image Tynan. Let's see. Nope. Let's see if it's just a this. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Tynan, I'm not against multi-threading, but bear in mind the reason RimWorld colonies are small isn't CPU performance. It's so that you can get to know your colonists and they don't become ants. Think of it like a party-based RPG. 20 members is too many for the story. So that's Tynan's opinion on colonist count. But nothing stops you from going to like 50 or 100 or 200 even. But the intention is you would know all your people individually. That is the intention. The devs know everybody's different, and they let you go bigger if you want. And get more food. You're glad the devs know and support all the different people, even the ones who like being timed out. Yep. You're trying to herd me, Killa? Oh, into another game? Oh, I saw the post. I didn't get to check out the game yet. Snoot, sorry. I saw you mentioning it. I need to look into it. Good food. There are some timeouts for Nat even on YouTube. Exactly, Nat. Exactly. Okay, hopefully we can get back to working on this. But food has been a struggle. Okay, good. It's getting a spring. Okay, this thing is just a waste of time. Don't study that. Okay, you've got wood. You're hauling. You picked a game you'll be good at, but the three of us, Killa, Digwood, and I, won't be good at, so you want to play it. Wow. Hopefully we'll get to the heat box. Yep. The unnatural corpse is awakened and you have to destroy it, but it seems impossible. Yep. What are you doing wrong? You should have studied it more before it woke up. It is intentionally, exceptionally difficult to kill, Prime. Your colonist is mostly screwed at this point. So you probably miss studying it every 2 days. Prepare for a while, then attack. Ouch. What is this guy? 12% chance to hit. He hits us in the face on the first shot. Okay, held. Go take care of that dude. And traps. Corpse removal. Chuck the corpses outside, please. Bring the medicine in. You go study out here. We're up to 16 anima grass. Nice. You are healing. What's the most catastrophic event? Metal horrors are potentially the most catastrophic. Metal horrors from Anomaly DLC. I'm going to be suggesting some balance changes to it, but with bad luck, metal horrors are kind of hopeless. Other than metal horrors, center drops are super, super hard, and shambler assaults can be quite hard. We don't need any of that stuff, and we don't really have much money. We'll have to check verses in a second. Masterclass swordplay and shooting. A loser with a bad back. Versus pessimist. Fair. Revenant was just hard and complicated to learn. But once you learned its tricks, it's a piece of cake. Did you mess with the naming algorithm? You can add 6 menu options gameplay. You can add up to 6 add name, naming games, and they appear more often. You can add anybody. So we've added me, Adam versus Everything, Ilana Orama, Snoot, Dwayne Padilla, and Digwood. A sad story warning. Dwayne Padilla, Reddit Rimworld. So again, sad story. My husband was a big gamer and passed away about 16 months ago. You started playing RimWorld late last year and discovered the name and game feature. Thought it would be a really good way to honor him and keep his goofy gaming spirit alive and make him a RimWorld character. He had a dark and morbid sense of humor. So if you find Dwayne Padilla, capture him, recruit him, torture him, harvest his organs, send him in a battle, or make him part of your stories. So that's why we got Dwayne Padilla. And that post was like 5 years ago at this point. But very nice. We are rebuilding the traps, and then hopefully we can get back to the hot box. Cultists can be quite hard, yes. Yeah, cultists are tough. Just like I remember the first time I fought like Neanderthals and imps and wasters in biotech. Like the first time I fought wasters, it was like, let's just use the shotgun tunnel. And they covered it with poison and all my people like instantly died. Good, we got lots of pemmican now. Security for royals. Let's not... We're finally getting this done. You reloaded the save with the unnatural corpse. You select the pawn who's clone and destroy it using a shard. Perfect. Yes, that's how you defeat it. You didn't even need to use the clone to defeat the corpse. Anyone could destroy it once you've studied it enough. It should have given you a letter when you had studied it enough. Okay, we'll grab a bit of spare wood. We have spare wood. And excellent. Oh, you're not supposed to be cooking. Oops. Right. Please stop. You were emergency cooking because the other guy had food poisoning. You grab a little bit more wood. Wishbringer, can you bring in by the pile? Imps can be rough, yeah. All the biotech ones very much had a learning experience with them. It was like, oh, this is the trick of that one. Each of the factions has their own trick. In strengths and weaknesses. So almost another level, and then we can finally get the auto hotbox. We just want to use the auto hotbox once today. And yes, and you can go back through the history, good point, message, and then show messages, and you can see all the past messages if you miss them. And you can search for them. Okay, good. Lots of wood in your hauling. And let's get this set up. We have 100 limestone. Perfect. Hopefully we don't botch any of these doors. Don't botch. There is limestone walls. We can redo one. First, make doors around the bottom left cell. The bottom left is where the heat comes out. Oh. You're meditating again. It's okay. We'll put the lights on. And then we'll do vents all around. Doesn't really matter which way they point. Leave one space so they can still walk in, because we need to hold open all the doors. So hold open all the doors, then enclose it with vents. And the idea is this middle cell will get to 1,000 degrees. The 1,000 degrees spreads to each of the doors. then each of these 8 vents will be pumping out 1,000 degrees C of heat. So instead of just the geothermal going, it's 1,000 degrees times 8. Because that's RimWorld temperature. It didn't hold open. There you go. Go mine steel. No, we need to get that, letting that get higher. It'll be pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat, but it won't get all this to 1,000 degrees because there's just too much. 1,000 C, yeah. There's just too much. Too big of an area. All these things we can get done with 2 people, it's so crazy. Even if Wishbringer's not really good at anything. Two people is a big deal, so it's not like one's just gonna die of disease. Or randomly get shot in the brain or something. Muscle parasites, then plague. That ended our high mate the other day. It's all roofed over. Yeah, I think we'll do steel. I don't even think we need to make the fences. And since steel is the most easiest thing for us, I think we just use steel. Let's link Wishbringer, get you tier 1. Tier 1's really good. Solar Pinhole, Burden, Stun, and Word of Trust are all super good. Another Word of Trust. Yep, we grabbed 2 tribals. We did anger the one tribal faction murdering Huntsman, so we have an extra hostile tribal faction. And now we'll set this up. So we want to wall around this in steel. Tight. So it doesn't heat up too much space. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll make a doorway. Here is fine. We'll hold open all those doors to maintain heat. And even though it's steel, it's fine. We just hopefully get this hot enough. But not too hot. Again, 235 C is the temperature item spontaneously lit on fire. So we just need to make sure it stays under 235. Yeah, you mine. Get all that done. Don't build that right now. Let's start working on this. Do we have an additional small box where I can throw Molotovs? No. To clean it when needed? No. Not at the moment. We just want to get it functional. Oh, we already have the raid points for a single phage. That's what we get for not managing wealth. Good timing, if we can get him to attack. Good. It's Snoot attacking us. Teetotaler, Jogger, great memory. We unwavering, though. Greedy. Abrasive nudist. Can't take them. Be a blood bag for what? We're not taking a single page at the moment. until we get mind wipe. Always good to plan ahead for a decade later. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You had a plague recently, so they started off with some extra. We could just take some blood out of Easiac or whatever and store it if we wanted. But we're making progress with 2 people. Let's not waste our time dealing with a prisoner, and we don't have too much food. Let's just get this done. Get the hot box going. So it's 1,000 degrees. You can look right here. In the middle of this room, it's blinking between what? 600 C and 1,000 C. And that's spreading to all the doors. And then that spreads to all the vents. So each of those vents is pumping out that much heat. And we're just going to put that heat through this whole maze. That is the plan. You're okay, Butcher. Okay, you didn't need to... I thought you were going to make meals. Hold off on that. You don't need to do pemmican right now. Light up. We have the Noosphere. That's true. We could send it at some point. We should make a panic room for it. So the Noosphere can't teleport into a 1x1 room. So if we make a 1x1 room and we hide in it, it can't teleport and laser us. And even if there are tons of enemies on the map, very rarely the Noosphere ignores all the enemies and simply comes and laser beams you down. How many people can fit in a 1x1? Infinite. They no longer heat it up to an infinite temperature, so they won't get too crazy with the temperature. Duster. Plan A hide, exactly. So if there was a raid, like 99 times out of 100, it would just fight the giant raid, but one time it just teleports to you and lasers you, and that, speaking from experience, that really sucks. Really sucks. Getting lasered by the Noosphere sucks. Please, please. Let's go build the steel. Plague, let me play RimWorld. We got lots of food now. Don't grow anything. We've reached electricity. Let's not bother make anything with that. You're making some clothing. You just mine lots of steel. To assemble the burn box. Okay. Roof. Freaking potatoes. No. Get your butt over here. Thank you. Yeah, I know you have the plague. You're almost over it. There you go. Okay, survived that potato. there. We're so close. Just need you to mine and the other guy to construct. I thought that was Unnatural Darkness. It's gonna be so sad. Only flesh beasts can get cooked in the box, so we couldn't even use our burn box for the Unnatural Darkness. So we would have been like just completing the burn box and face enemies that don't die to it. The sound of sadness. Yeah, don't break. Just get in. Sleep up. Good. Okay, we're ready to start making the tunnel back and forth. Go. Endeavor. Do recreation real quick. Wall. Wall. So, making the maze. Maze is being assembled. We can take these down and make fences. We can take them down and turn to the stone. But right now, we're just making it steel because we have tons of steel. And let's just make it functional-ish. Good enough so we can at least have some silly hotboxing. We'll see how hot it gets. Not sure. But not many walls to go. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, off you guys go. Gonna do that one last. You have access there. Perfect. One more, and then this, and then we see the temp. No sphere to stabilizing. Okay, next time we send it, which is going to be the first time we send it, all hell's going to break loose. Okay. Do not freaking go in the oven. Auto hotbox online. Let's see how hot it's getting. It is a permanent 140, 150 C. Again, 235 C is the temperature item spontaneously lit on fire. So we want to stop between like 180, 200. That's perfect. That's really good. I think that's long enough, even without fences. Hopefully we'll get something that can just hotbox kill itself. We'll see how it goes. Just one use of the hotbox, please. Freaking hell. Oh, come on. Come on, we've got another thing of Sight Stealers and I just walked into this one. I just walked in, it's more Sight Stealers. Well, so much for something going into the hot box. Just stay inside. Doors are all closed. More Sight Stealers are coming. Door is closed. It'll be like a mech raid, right? A gentle pig. Take care of their pet pig. We don't need this stuff. Did you get any scars? No. Let's make our research room a little better somehow. Can hear Sight Stealers here. They have arrived. Please, just let me burn box something. Just one use of the burn box. And we want to make this room bigger and we need a second research bench. Okay, at least it was on them. You get the potatoes in out of the rain. Items deteriorate super fast in the rain, so we want to get all this in. The Nosiosphere is destabilizing. Do we try and send? I don't think it'll fight the Sight Stealers because it may not reveal them. We do need to send it away at some point. Great. Freaking great. You can hear them. A bunch of jerks. I just want to burn something. All that work for the auto hotbox, and we were denied. We need another stool right there. Can I... We could pop this out and use steel. You just wait for wood. We need that second research bench. Oh. I have gained the Pyromaniac trait, true. Can we get a trader to come kill these things, please? And then a regular raid? No. Let's get this steel. We'll expand the base in steel, I guess. That's what we got. Can't go get the wood with the Sight Stealers. We need the wood for cooking. I guess we could do electricity. We might as well. Let's come put this down here. And get an electric stove. Save X. Electric light, electric light, electric light. Get some lights. Yeah, just let them burn out. Battery. Good, good. Hide the kid. Hide the kid. Good. Sight Stealer down. Okay, we can go out. Okay, burn box back up. Little me, psychically dull. That's fine. Not terrible. Where'd that Sight Stealer go? Potato it. It knocked an arm off. Bring it back. 4 hours. It's going to be close. Yeah, no shoes were sticking down. That's fine. Save it. Save it. Save it. Saved. Potato. Unsave. Toe knocked off. How injured is it? It is very close to dead. Mad raccoon. Well, I just sprayed it. Good thing we just got all that steel. So move the wood flooring down to here. And then we're going to move this wall down a little bit so we can get 2 research benches in there. And we're going to move electric to there. We need a lot more steel. Don't do this, actually. You mine steel, please. Where the heck are you? Okay, you're grabbing steel. Can you grab steel? Oh, you're cooking. That's fine. Cook. Can you deconstruct this? Yeah, get the turbine. Finally using our big stack of components that we've had for who knows how long. Can you get these in before they deteriorate? Can you work on this? You're better at construction. Raid, attack immediately. We've got guys going in the burn box. Open. Open. Are we doing it? Are we finally doing it? Freaking... I can't turn off ads on Twitch anymore. It's so stupid. What was the body for? Cooking. Which one? Okay, in they go. Is it long enough? Will they heat stroke before they get through? I don't even know if they will. If we don't have enough fences, are they gonna heat stroke? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. We've finally done it. We have Pyromaniac, Hard Worker. We can't really get to them. Teetotaler, Brawler, Bloodless, Jealous. We've done it. Burn box is up. Burn box is functional. We did it. We did it. You can put that thing down. All worth it now. Yep. We'll set up the base a little better. We need to move all this stuff down. We're going to move this wall down. So we can get a second research bench in there. Another disease. We can put the telescope outside. I don't know if we need it yet. Let's see. We only need 3 recreation types, so we don't need it. We have music, social, solitary, and book reading.
The
Burn box, we're exploitively using the vents. So we have 4 held open doors around the bottom left cell. That makes this middle area go to 1000 C. You can see it right there. Look at the temperature, 1000 C. The 1000 C spreads to the 4 held open doors. The 4 held open doors, it spreads to the 8 vents. So each vent is now pumping out outrageous amounts of heat, and it's making this whole room 175 C. It'd be better to have fences and stuff set up in here, but it would take too long to make it. We just wanted it functional enough just to do it one time. Okay, it has been a fun 10 hours. We got the burn box working once. I am tired and exhausted and hungry. I should be on tomorrow. I should be continuing this run tomorrow. We'll save here. Thank you very, very, very much for being here. Thank you for making this tons of fun. I'm going to get some food. And again, hopefully I see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.